Hello, Nina. How you doing? Thank you for being first today, and congratulations. Good, good, good. We'll be starting shortly. Hello, Ink. Hello, hello. A little bit. Got tired because he got up early. It's fine. It's fine. At least it was good to hear that Nina doesn't have COVID. So she tested negative. That's good. But you still might be tired. So do get your rest. Yeah, I'm gonna jump into my little client voice and we'll move over. Hello, Solar Ninja. How you doing? How is everyone doing today? I run 90 seconds. Ink, I run 90 seconds before every stream. Yes, Bunny. At the beginning of my stream, I run a 90-second ad. So you're only gonna see that 5 ads if you like. Actually, there should be over by the time I start, because I normally wait for them to end. But yeah, I run a 90-second at the beginning of the stream because I'm still setting up, and no one's pretty much watching during that time. Oh, very nice, Ninja. Very nice. Yeah, do install that extension though, because ads suck. Actually, I should have used /announce for this final. Let me just do this. Okay. Let me go ahead and post on Twitter that we're up. Trying to get 20K. Very nice, very nice, very nice. There you go. Reply on Twitter. Now, live with Easter Sunday Gongfu Tea time. How you guys? It will happen eventually, I'm sure. Red circle. Put some emojis. There we go. Okay, so how are you guys celebrating Easter? Well, I'm assuming you're not. Okay, depending on what time zone you're probably not doing anything. How do you guys normally celebrate Easter? Because normally, at the most, I've painted eggs a few times, but for me, Easter means buying like cheap chocolate the day after, or I don't know if I'll do that this year, but like buying chocolate is like extremely discounted. Having a brisket, with your coffee your neighbor, very nice. So painted eggs, yeah. I've painted eggs once or twice. It's fun. It's fun. I think it's a fun thing to do if you got the time and stuff. Gonna go ahead. Let me go ahead and put my some places. Actually, let's do our quick little. Do the rinse of the tea and pour our tea. Yep. Actually, I hit the tea. Move our stuff around a little bit. There we go. Doing a quick rinse first, as always. I really like colors a lot, so some people might find them, yeah, it's true. By being on T stream, oh, fair enough, the Phantom. Yeah, the J Phantom. It's a great way to spend, that's a great way to spend your Easter, just vibing over tea. I mean, that's how I'm obviously doing it. Okay, let's go ahead and I'll get the sound redeem ready, guys. Let's scroll down to it.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but it's just so sad.
And there, that was our rinse. Always gotta do a rinse of the tea. You want 80K? Yeah, you'll get there, Nina, I'm sure. Although it's gonna be more than 80K, I swear, by the time you get to it. There's a lot of people fighting for that. I believe in you. Alright. Here's the first infusion. If there's any child where Easter would be different, but wow, yeah, she's have more on the older side of her family right now, where the kids haven't started to pop out. At least if they are, too young to really do stuff. But hello, Prince. Yes, it's Teaster. Oh, I should have called it Teaster. Hold on, I'm adding that to the title. How would you spell Teaster? How would you spell Teaster? Would it be like this? Would it be like that? Okay, I was right. Cool. I'm gonna add that to the title. Yeah, it's Teaster. Oh, it's fucking great. I got my bunny little things as well. But here's our tea. Fuck yeah. But how's everyone doing? I see we got. I've missed someone saying hello. I'm sorry. I think I've had everyone like Prince and Ink and Nina, Phantom, and all the lurkers. Always got to appreciate the lurkers. I don't think I've. Hey, it's everyone. Oh, and Shadowx, it's your birth tea. Well, happy birth tea. Let's see. Let me go grab the Twitch link again. There we go. So I can. All right. There we go. Now we gotta go put this on some servers, as I do. Oh, you know what? I need to turn on the Gongfu Tea chat alert. Let me do that. I'm always forgetting something. I'm like the chat the servers things I kind of have to do while I'm live, but the tea thing I should turn on. Gongfu Tea. There it goes on. So much shit. Yeah, happy Teaster. Happy Teaster. I'm going to your first steakhouse. Yeah. I'm personally not a super big fan of steak, but I hope you enjoy what you get. Then what's the important thing is getting steak made well, or not well on the right turn, not well on the right turn, well on the right, made correctly. You don't want done well. You want done correctly. Oh, steak done well is terrible. Yeah, you know, like you need steak made correctly versus like you ever have it like at a cheap place, not good. So hopefully if it's a fancy place, it'll cook it proper. You don't want it to be tough. Yeah. So hope we get some good noms there. So let me go here. Easter, and I go Sunday, Easter, Sunday, Easter, Sunday, Gongfu Tea. All right, there we go. Now I just have to put it there. Yeah, I do hope you have him. So yeah, again, I haven't done anything really for Easter for years outside of buying cheap chocolate. But hey, discount chocolate's always the best thing for some of these holidays, like Valentine's Day. Like, come on, discount chocolate. Let's go. I'm gonna discount candy in general. Dude, forgot that. No, I should check. Yeah, what? Yeah, oops. You know, I should check this. I wonder how my model from Slum's going. I should pull that up in a bit. Not right now. I'm curious. I haven't gotten the updates from her in a while. She might be working on other people's stuff. Hmm. I don't even know if she just works on mine. I haven't gorged any chocolate. Honestly, it's been like 3 years since I haven't bought any like that since I moved to on my own. But yeah, pretty much the same. Yeah, it just be like that. Okay, we go here and brush down. Okay. I have no willpower for chocolate. Oh no, the chocolate's gonna take over. Oh, so I don't know if you guys have a kettles or have like a metal kettles, but if you ever have like a metal kettle and hard water, they start to get scaling on them. And I finally got around to trying to add some absorbic acid and then boiling. Ooh, it helps so much. All the scaling just gone. It looks brand fucking new. It's like, fuck yeah. It's because I don't have, normally you would say citric acid you'd use, but I have the absorbic acid. Because I am a, don't worry about it. I have absorbic acid. I use it for my tea. I think the absorbic acid at this point it's expired where I wouldn't want to consume it, but it's good for cleaning still. There we go. Boom. Interesting. Hey, wait, why do you have it? So I use it on my cold brew tea. So if you ever look at an ingredients list of on tea for cold brew or store bought tea, a lot of times they'll have some sort of acid to stop the brewing process. So if you put it in your cold brew tea, it'll stay like how it should tasting for a lot longer. I guess it's a preservative. I guess the right term. Yeah. So I use that as a preservative. You just need a tiny bit. Yeah. You just use a tiny bit. If you ever make cold brew tea that you like keep in your fridge for like whatever, after you're done brewing, you can add a tiny little bit of absorbic acid, and that stops the brewing process. So it's pretty cool. It's all chemistry. Yeah, he's gonna put this. Oh. Wait. Oh my god, I almost put it in the wrong thread. Oh shit, did I do this in the wrong thread before? No, we're good. I'm probably good. I'm gonna move to the next freaking point. Hi, Chichba, how are you? How's it going? I think it's been a hot second, so I hope you're doing well. We're having tea today, as always. And it's Teaster. A term I don't know if I invented, but I thought of as I already had open stream. It's Teaster. As I do Sunday tea, and it's Easter. Well, yeah, happy Easter, Chichba. I hope if you have some plans today, I hope you have lots of fun. Otherwise, feel free to vibe here. But thank you for dropping by. Either way, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Dude. There we go. And let's pour. I got the tea. There we go. Wink. Dog hills. Yeah, that's good shit though. Okay, there's that one. Oh boy, it's whenever I do the full, because on my t-shirts I do the full like my full server list of ones I actually do, because I push my t-shirts a little more. It's always so much servers. Once again I only do servers where I'm mutuals with them or whatever, but like or like active on the server. But holy shit, still. I know too many people. It helps though. Unfortunately, I've looked at my stats and it actually helps. As annoying as it is to go for it. That's what the self-promote channels for, yeah? Okay. Just getting yourself, you gotta put yourself out there, as they always say. This music. So this is like a lo-fi remix of a bunch of anime music. And I'm digging it. I don't know about you guys. This is pretty much perfect for what I want. I like Googled. I'm not really in any mini servers anymore, but I keep forgetting. Definitely do remember to do it. I'm unsure of how often people click my server's links, but I do know that I sometimes click mine because I don't know who's live, and I'll sometimes, not always, like if I don't have anyone, I'll see like, oh, this is who was live today. At the very least, I know other people have definitely done the same thing. I believe Hani did that once. Well, I was doing a collab, and he came over. It's kind of obvious when, but like, yeah. How you doing, V? How you doing, V? Yeah, it's worth it. It's not too much effort. Oh, V, yeah. Being a little, is that a monocle you get that got there? Oh no, it's not, just the eyes being weird. Hey, bullied. You could have hit the eggs. You could have hit the eggs. How are you doing? No, let's get that server. Oh, we're aiming for the eggs. Oh no. I think you missed though, sadly, for you. There we go. Ow! I'll get for these eventually, guys. Don't you worry. There's a limited amount. Okay, see you later, Ink. Yeah, I'll see you later. I'll see you later. We'll keep it vibing over tea, and as always, just go for like 6 hours or so. So you know, you'll probably be here still. I do think my Saturdays are kind of funny because every time I end a stream on Saturday, I was like, oh yeah, I have a stream again like 12 hours for sure. Oh, so if I don't think I should have said something for I had a follow like right for stream. Mayu baby or Mayun? It's one of my mutuals from Twitter. I seem they saw my tweet out and started to drop by. If you're still here, hello. Feel free to keep lurking though. Feel free to keep lurking. I know they have not said anything in chat, but they did follow up for right for stream. Video games. Waiting for night to be over in Daisy. Yeah, that's fair. Get some sleep, V, if that's what you need to do. Or I have no fucking clue what you're doing, V, but yeah. Whichever you're doing thing, I don't know. There you go. Oh, so many servers. Dude. See some more tea. The server I play on has faster day and night time. So, oh, nice. Very nice. Speed zoom. Oh, well, you just gotta see better. If you don't have night vision, just see better. It's fine. Get better vision. There you go. And it's always fun. There's a few servers that I'm very much. Wait, why do I have a weird nickname on this server? What the fuck happened there? What is that? I realized I have a really weird nickname. What the fuck happened there? Hero. We're getting there. I almost sent them. I got free to ones I only do like semi, not every time, and then at the regular ones I do. Which is like 5. Hey. And streams. And this last one. Okay, cool. We're free. Okay, cool. Go back to my server. Let's make some tea. I'm free from that spamming madness. I hate having to do that, but it literally takes like 10 minutes. Like, but it's also 100% worth it. Like, again, for any of my streamer friends, I do 100% recommend posting those self-promo servers. If you get yourself to it, it makes a small difference, but small differences matter. And it's something that costs $0. Again, I also only really suggested doing on servers either you're active on or you're mutual with the person. I think those are two. If either or like fit, I think it works. Go here. Oh, I did have one more. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think people check more often on Twitter, so probably yeah. It does. It's also 100% make sure that your Discord is linked to your like your Twitch so that your thing goes purple. Yeah, I was spamming my link to like okay, so V on my T streams I push it a little harder and I put it like I have a folder of servers. I go to the full list. Yeah. Oh, you missed Twitch alerts too. I only have Twitch alerts for the little pop-up on the website. I don't get emails because fuck that. Yeah. So it's good. It works well. I've gotten some really cool people who said they've come from specifically me putting self promo servers. Like specifically, Prime came from Kira Cat's Discord putting a self promo there. Although fair enough, they might have eventually seen me because I'm over there on her chat a lot sometimes. Or enough, well, not enough to be talked about. But it was specifically because I posted on the self promo when they checked me out. I have phone ones, but I'm debating on turning it off because, yeah, I just turn off phone. Although I do know it helps me get viewers watching me if you guys have phone alerts on, but as a streamer, I think it's better if you get rid of your extra distractions. I think for viewers it makes more sense. But as a streamer, it's a lot. Like, we have so much. Oh, and speaking of being a streamer, Nina, I saw this is it second day in a row Dave streamed, I think. It's good to see that. You're getting back in the swing of things. It's good. I'm sure the first day was probably harder, although I still think the fact you didn't recognize someone was hilarious to me, but very wholesome. It's more genuine, I guess. And because of DLC, oh no. Very nice. Yeah. It's good. Even today I just happened to wake up again like to get water. I saw your live. I just opened it up and hosted you and like lurked. It was just open as like an extra view for you. I went back to bed. But yeah. That wasn't even because of alerts. That's just me opening up Twitch like, oh, Nina went live like 20 minutes ago. Okay. That's how I watch Twitch. So now I'm done. Forgot to set. So I'm down 10-5. Oh, wait. You forgot to set me gifting. Would mean set a cooldown for it or to raise it? You can raise the points for it. 10K is probably too low. The good thing though is you're not $5. You get $2.50 back from gifting a sub to yourself. Oh yeah, 80K is better. I think for some early people for watching you just now, dropping like 250 to give them something for being being around for like first 2 days he came back was fine. Yeah, fair. Hmm. Yeah. I'm not sure what a good price for a free sub is, but I personally don't know if I ever I don't know if I would do free sub things. It doesn't really, it feels weird to me, but I understand other people doing them. Hello, JSG Plays. How you doing? And CCB Everball and Hyena 22. How did you guys find me? If you like saying, did you happen to find me from the? Did I hit recommended on Twitch? Boob. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Free subs. How do you celebrate Easter? Do you do the painting? Do you do nothing? Personally, the only thing I ever do is Adam server. See, Nina, it's worth the effort of doing it. Cool. I need to catch Adam again. I'm cool. I remember I found them on TikTok ages ago, very early on, like before they even started, or it might be right to start streaming or before. It's really cool. Cool. But hello. I find so many cool people on TikTok. It's actually crazy. Like I use TikTok more for networking than worrying about like getting viewers from TikTok. I do probably get some viewers from TikTok, but like I also get a lot of like I find a lot of VTubers to just vibe with. But yeah, again, I was saying for Easter I just buy discount chocolate like the day after. That's generally what I do if I do anything. But I do remember painting eggs and stuff. Watch for hours. Fair enough, Nina. Fair enough. But yeah. Again, for all new people, this is Gongfu Tea, and let me go ahead and now we have some new people in here. There's probably some other ones. Let me explain what Gongfu Tea is. It's a little Chinese ceremony, and normally, so it's a Chinese ceremony, and how do I explain this before I get my tongue tied? All right. It's a traditional Chinese ceremony where you would have like one person brewing a bunch of tea in traditionally Gaiwan. And normally you'd go from there into what is like go into a fairness cup, which is here, into itty bitty baby cups, and you got like 4 different people, and you all take it's like tea shots, and there's like aroma cups. But for what really matters, if you're drinking it yourself casually, which is what I do on here, is what you want is some sort of vessel that's mostly empty. Here we go. You see, it's just the tea can freely expand. I have some oolong tea in there. And I put around 5 grams of tea, and I put around 100 milliliters of water. If you want to, what it compares to if you compare it to, what's it called? Tea. If you compare this to Western brewing, Western brewing is 1 gram to 100 milliliters. This is 5 grams to 100 milliliters. There's a lot more tea, and the difference is also a lot shorter brew times. So let's go here and pour. Here we go. So I put the hot water in there. You get a lot of the small itty bitty fusions. So I've got that. All I need to do is let this brew for 10 or so seconds. It's very loose. The timing on this is very loose. You don't have to worry about over brewing too much as long as 10, 20, 30 seconds. It's gonna be fine. The ratio to tea is fine as well. You can be like 6 grams tea is fine. There's a lot of wiggle room, which is nice. And the only time it really matters to be exact is if you ever go to a tea tasting and you're trying to figure out what tea to buy for a company or something very serious. If you're doing serious tea tasting, that's when the ratios, you want to be exact. You want to do 15 seconds exactly or whatever exactly. Then if you want to do that, that's when you want to be exact. But for casual drinking, it doesn't matter much. You get slightly different flavors, but that's fine. And when I say oolong tea, by the way, there's like hundreds of different types of oolong flavors. Currently, the tea I'm having is, let me grab it. Okay, the tea I'm having today, because I still need to fucking buy more tea. I'll probably do that tomorrow. It's some Gongfu oolong I got for a while. It's good. But there's literally hundreds of different flavors oolong you can have is the best way to describe it, because there's just all sorts of ways they can grow it, harvest it, process it. Like small little things. Also, some teas were to grow in different places, taste really different. The high mountain ones will taste different than, the low mountain, or do they call it low mountain? Whatever. But like, you get a point. It tastes, elevation makes a huge difference. So many factors that make a difference for high-end tea. But it's just not really that expensive either. It really isn't. It's really easy, really chill. I really enjoy Gongfu Tea, and I really would, going for these streams, I hope I encourage some people to try it out for themselves, because it's not hard. It's also not expensive. As you can see, it's really, there's not much to it. You can get, so my Gongfu set I use, I have a tray now, but you can optionally not have a tray at all. You can use a towel, especially like I used to do. All you really need is a gaiwan. You can get a gaiwan with a spout. Like there's one to have a spout called IzyCuisine, or you can use some more small vessel. And you can so whatever. So so I use a Gaiwan. If you just get a Gaiwan by itself, easy to get one for like $10. And then some more things. Twitch recommended on just chatting here. Yeah. Quinte, don't really celebrate it. Holidays haven't been the best. No problem. Yeah, I haven't ever seriously like done a serious celebration of Easter, but a lot of people just, like I said, a lot of people buy like chocolate a day after, or when you're kids, maybe you did egg hunts. I don't know. I think for a lot of people, I know some people like they're very religious, which is fine. Do more serious Easter celebrations, or more like when you have kids. But I think for a majority of us, chocolate or whatever fun bullshit. But it's not super serious. Yeah. But yeah, no problem. Yeah, just feel free to vibe. And because Easter is always on Sunday, I guess it'll always be Teaster, because I always, unless I'm like away for some reason on actual holidays, I always do my tea streams on Sundays and Fridays, so I would always have a tea stream. I don't remember what I did last year. I guess I must have had a Teaster last year. But I have that. I have that in the title. I update it to Geester. Actually, Teaster. Sorry, I updated to Teaster in the title. Teaster, Easter Sunday. Yeah. It's fucking. It's key. And you know what's unfortunate, JSG plays, so not really related to anything that's actually bad, but so I had for a while been on the food and drink category, but I'm noticing I'm hitting recommended way more on just chatting. Isn't that fucked? That I have to incorrectly use categories to get like people to like find me. I mean, it's not that wrong. Honestly, these are very close to chatting streams. But like, man, I was trying to do it correctly. Oh, I could put. I think it's better if I would a dash. I heard people were saying about that, but it's fine. The poor food and drink category. Yeah, I was suggested. I asked someone for help for stuff. Oh, did I say hi to ZB? I hope I said hi. But if not, hello. Oh no, you had to say hi to you earlier. I'm Baka. I was scrolling up. Let's make sure I had. I haven't watched my category, but only you're 27. Okay. No, there are good like proper cooking channels on the cooking category. There's really cool people over there. It's a small category, but like the problem is like. I guess I've proven it now because I've tested it sub, and yeah, I get better viewership if I go on just chatting, even though this is like kind of a drink stream. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. You're here for me, not the category, right? We're here to have a great. Guri, there's also IzyCuisine is a really cool VTuber who does cooking streams. I love catching streams. I don't know if she's on a hiatus right now. It's hard to keep up, but she's cool. There is oh fuck. There's another. There's I'm blanking on the streamer's name who does these Pokemon cooking streams, like baking. Oh, who's the Pokemon? Anyone feel free to note. Who's the Pokemon streamer one on the cooking category? Fuck. What's her name? But yeah, there's some cool people over there. But yeah, it's probably a little easier to do well over there as a face cam because there's really only there's one VTuber into food and drinks. She's made it work. Izzy's made it work. She's fully integrated with them. I'm in this weird place as in T's like, my streams are like somewhere between. It's not really just chatting streams. It's not really food drink. It's somewhere between. But for me, after talking to people who know better about how to do well on Twitch, they're like, yeah, just try out chatting again. I was like, fine, I'll do it. Be that way. It's okay. It's just how it would be. I do really. These are still my favorite streams though of the week. I do because that's why I started to do 2 of these because my tea streams are just fucking fun. Like I'll have my mutuals come on right now. Obviously, I'm by myself, so these streams are a mixture between solo, just me talking directly to chat, and me being on with one of my mutuals because they can freely hop in and out. It's always a good time. But you know, it's a mix. It's different. I would say my tea streams are every time it's different because I could just have sometimes there's a mixture between people. Like last time I had Ada come on at the very end, and that was really cool. But it's all really depends. Oh, and let me show you something for the people who just found me. I should probably show my design off a little bit. And I also, just to tell you guys, I have my live streams almost done-ish. You know what? The fucking me saying that's kind of fucking meme, but that's actually more true now. There's been a lot of delays for it, but I've been using my model on TikTok a lot. But we'll go ahead and pop this up, and I'll pop my rough sheets afterwards. So for anyone who doesn't know what VTubers are, which if most of you people here probably know VTubers are, basically it's just using a model to stream. And I currently using a 3D model, and that's what's popping up right now is a live 2D, which most people do prefer. More of a 2D, looks very nice. Now, my live 2D will be done. It's done enough for me to use on TikTok. It's not completely done, but yeah. I'm using it on TikToks. And here's my little reference. Yep. So we got my magical boy design. Have a little spoon for my little wand. I got little hand necklace. Oh, by the way, I will show something. My hand necklace, as you see there, as you can see on my 3D model a little bit, that's actually something I have. Hello, my Mayun, how do I say your name? It's May, right? Mayun baby, right? I think that's how you say your name. But how are you doing? It's good to see you. Or is this my? I'm illiterate. But here's my ref. And we're doing Gongfu Tea time. Mayun. Hi, Mayun. See, you found it's like, well, a lot of people get wrong. If anyone gets wrong, it's going to be me. I'm really bad at reading names. But yeah, like I was saying, guys, this little hand here, it's really cool because I had Kiri Mama put it as part of my design. It's actually something I own. If you get these cheap Gongfu Tea sets, there's a particular company that has these, and this hand here, you use it to hold the little strainer. It's an actual tea thing. Yeah, so if I go here, you can see on the ref, that's my little necklace. I integrated part of my tea into my design. It's really hard to make a design tea related without doing tea bags. I'm not really into tea bags. So it's hard to basically use the colors and like I can pull it back up real quick. Use the colors, and the only other object we were really able to do was like the hand that unless you're really into tea, you wouldn't really recognize. So like, yeah, but it was cool. We were able to figure it out. I'm really happy design, and yeah. Like once again, my live tea is already on like TikTok and stuff, but like it's not finished enough to stream with. And once my live tea is finished enough to stream with, I will be announcing a date for a debut. It'll be like a month after that, but Kiri has not set its gold yet. Like I could theoretically start streaming. I'm gonna wait till it's actually finished to start streaming with it because I don't want to like I want to do a proper debut celebration, you know? I'll hydrate. Okay, yes, I will, Rexy. And hello, Rexy. And hello, Van. How you doing? How you doing? Happy Teaster. Mm-mm. Getting some tea. Oh, so I should give my Yoon a little nickname so I can randomly say that correctly. When you draw your Vtuber model, yeah. I didn't do any of my own art. I paid other people to do stuff. I do art streams, but they're more like doodles that I start to try to learn how to draw. But yeah. That costs money, so understandable if you don't want to do that. There we go. Next there. Got a nickname for you. Do it. Draw the model. Yeah, do it. It's been cool watching my friends slowly. Like I have a bunch of friends who, around a year ago, they were like slowly getting together, like slowly drawing models. Like Rexy here, she's almost has her model done, right? How's that status on Slim? Has she been able to work on stuff? Like I was gonna actually check what Slim's up to, what their status. So what Rexy and I are both getting models from this Lifestyle Arts is making chibis. I'm personally okay, so y'all know. I'm personally it's like a secondary model, but I will switch to immediately if it's done. But yeah. But yeah, it's how to describe it. It's just yeah, mine's secondary for Rex, but Rexy is going to get her primary model as a little chibi. It's going to be very, very cute. So I'll look forward to that. Let me go to, I think pull up Slum's commission tracker. I can check. Oh, okay, so it looks like she either just did an update to it or I'm next up. Okay, so I'm on the very top of her queue list. I believe that means I'm next up. Like she has like in progress 10. I think I'm done. I think that's what it means, right? Or I'm like, I don't know. Probably. So probably Sudana. I made model for a while, but I got to the point where I was never happy with commissioning. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, as much as I say anyone can learn to draw, usually top. Well, I'm looking at some Trello. But yeah, that's true. There's 10 on Slum BB's Trello. There's 10 in progress because she does way too much at once. Whatever. But I'm on the top of it, so I'm probably the priority one. Depends how she does it. My brain would love my model better if someone else did it, but it'll probably new and shiny. I think so. Hello, Shan. How you doing? Hello. I'm mostly gonna go open up Slum's Twitch just to check. I'm curious. I'm not gonna like. I'm just gonna see if I can very quickly see what model she's been working on. Dude, which I always think it's funny. Slum does like the shortest fucking streams because I think she's just busy. But holy shit, like I pull her stream. She's the only streamer I know that does well with like 2-hour and under streams. Hey, it fucking works for her. It fucking works for her. And if it's gonna work for anyone, it's gonna be an artist. Honestly. Yeah, I can. Okay, it looks like yeah, she is not starting mine yet, but I see some ones she's doing. Cool. And back to closing that shit out. That shit is closed. Back to that. There we go. As an artist, yeah, for like I have to be my but yes, I wish I had money to commission someone. Man, I think it really depends on what type of art, how you art. Because I think Nina is of like Nina's at the point of not like kind of if you don't like your own voice. Nina doesn't like her own art. You know, everyone we can keep telling her Nina her art's fucking amazing. I'm sad he threw that stuff out. I bet it was really good. I bet it was amazing. But you know what, Nina, you can make more art. It's imposter syndrome. Yeah. You know what's kind of funny is because I feel like I have such a connection with my design, or let me explain this way. I don't have like when I get the worst so like I don't like my voice, I don't hate my voice, I'm kind of indifferent. The fuck thing is for my design, I'm like I like it, but I know that people other at this point it feels so me where I don't like I know I can't I see it more as myself at this point more than I see as like a separate thing where I know I know it's good because everyone else says it's good. It's like that. Like I have such a strong connection to my design now, where I almost feel like how maybe Kiri feels when she sees my design. But luckily for me, I when I get that way, I don't hate something. I just get in. I merely just revert to if someone says it's good, I'll believe it's good. Yeah, which is kind of funny. I guess that's good that I have that strong of connection with my design. I did help Carrie like we walked through it when we did it, but yeah, you can't make anime close. If you leave for Corporate Life, I'm not. uh, yeah, yeah. My design, my branding and design is so strong. Even if I rebranded, people would still remember this design. I don't believe, you know, it would really surprise me if I got contacted by either of the places Ninja or Hololive from that application I did earlier at this point, because I think they probably have already contacted people. And that's how it is. We'll keep vibing as indie life. I took the shot. You should always take your shot. Yeah, that's true, Nina. That's true. Here's the thing. I would never care if someone were to like if I rebranded for a corpo. I wouldn't be the one who would care if you were to say an old name. It would be like the manager or someone else who would care. Oh, I applied, but I don't think I got in. I'm completely honest. Um, because yeah, corpo cares. I wouldn't care. Um, but yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I got in just because it's been long enough where, yeah. On the other hand, I do recall one in Jinji Sanji Girls had the same thing happen where she thought she wasn't going to get in and she randomly got in. Like, it was like really late after. Yeah. Yeah, no, Hololive is a rolling thing. Well, the thing is, Nina. Although I got views on my Hololive application, I got no views on my Ninja Sanji one, unless they just haven't got around to it. You might have got a lot of applications. Who fucking knows? I got a bunch of views on my from Hololive. Definitely viewed my app, but didn't view mine. Didn't give me a time of day. Yeah, they probably got a lot of mails after like even though honestly, I still feel that I still feel that my only issue I have, I feel is branding, not branding, is I need more advertisements and I need maybe a little bit of guidance. But I have such a unique concept of what I do that it would just like I think I would do really well with a lot of money behind me to push me out because like you can get people that were not in. I know for a fact I'd be able to get people that not into VTubers at all. You'd be able to hit the tea community. There's a lot of tea community would love to watch this. Yeah, because I'll manage other. No, yeah. I applied. I applied to Hall. Well, I applied once I was able to. Like they always take a shot. Just like how I applied to V Sojo. You just gotta take your shot. And as much I do like being an indie, the thing with being corpo, it would make some things easier. Because I have some very ambitious stuff to do that I want to do, and you know it'd be, hey, at least if you take your shot and you don't get any, at least you won't regret not applying. But yes, hello, Princess. I am having. Oh, is that? Don't we have two? We have two princes in chat right now. But yes, Prince Hide and Seeker. Yes, I am having a lovely day. Yeah, less confident. Yeah, I am. Nina, if anything, I am not lacking confidence. I am most assuredly not lacking confidence in life. Uh, yeah. Mm. Excuse me. I think I hit the mic on my neck. Yeah, most confidence here, but yeah, we just go. Like, come on. I think it got no. I got me. I think it got in trouble when I was in school a few times. um, but because the Chad life, but you know. But yeah, I worked in an indie game as a concept art. Oh, very nice, Van. Yeah, concept art is really cool. Like it's interesting because like I'm because concept art kind of shapes what the early looks of like how developers are thinking about a game. It is not inherently the only thing that shapes the game, but I feel like it to me. I feel like it makes an important role of the process, and it also is very pretty a lot of times. I've done art for large amount of games, but only two came out, and there are small games I did like 8 years ago. Yeah. No, here's the thing, you know, I bet you have a better chance of being able to do more larger scale projects. Now, as you continue to move forward, you continue to make connections like you've made yesterday a little bit. Um, as you continue to make more connections with larger people, otherwise, you'll be more likely to be able to acquire jobs for more, you know, bigger ventures. Because I do think I think you would be able to do really well for a lot of stuff. But if no one knows who the fuck you are, you're not gonna. It's that network thing that your boomer parents told you to do at one point. Mm. You can go on to art at any point now. I just haven't want to take. Yeah, sure, fair enough, Nina. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Getting classified. I got. Oh, nice. Yeah. For sure, you can get a lot more ambitious if you have the backing for it. Like when some people are able to do original songs. Yeah. Yeah. And the funny thing is, so like with my confidence, like, because I just don't give. Maybe it's I don't know if I'm confident or I just don't give a fuck. I think it's more I don't give a fuck. But it's like I'll work out, fine, whatever. But I still at some point just to see how it would go. I would love to do either the original song or a cover. I think it'd be cool to get like I would need a lot of guidance because I can't sing, but I still fucking do it. I think it'd be cool to do like an OP. Just try to get someone. I would basically need someone to like to fucking coach me to do that. Someday. Like sing an OP for my my stream would be kind of funny. But I don't know. But hello, Braveheart. How you doing? I want to make a dancing video with 3D models from everything. Yeah, make some MMD, Nina. That'd be fun. Let me give you a shouty out, Braveheart. What were you up to today? Turn off Chrome audio. You're playing some Elden Ring. Are you still maidenless, Braveheart?
Might be easier to spot it.
You look like you might still be maidenless. Look at that. Guess we're just doing some tea as always, though. So I hope you and your raiders enjoy it. It's Teaster after all. Make some more tape. Oh, by the way, for anyone's curious about the backend stuff of my stream, I did recently make an adjustment to improve the quality for you guys. It won't be noticeable, but there'll be a vague thing. You might notice it's slightly smoother for stuff. I turned off the auto ads. Not that auto ads ever triggered pretty much, except at the beginning, because fucking Twitch. But I turned them off, so I still have more forward control, and I don't have Twitch pushing me to start doing ads. Because if I had auto ads right now, I would have to be running one of my 90-second ads in like 5 minutes from now. This is fucking Twitch does. It doesn't. The first 9-second ad doesn't reduce the timer. I decided to, you know what, fuck it. I've gone used enough to running those breaks when I need to take a break that I don't need a timer counting down to force me to do it. So now I just, you know, if I need to take a break, we do a 90-second break. That's fine. I don't need the countdown of an auto ad to scare me into doing it. I need to go see if I can get any clips from last stream. Yeah, you definitely should. No, the 90-second ads work. Notice here, and it works. And the first 90-second ad work. The thing is, it doesn't reduce, if you're using auto ads, it doesn't reduce the time until the next ad. So when you start your stream, it runs an auto ad 30 seconds after 90 seconds, and then an hour later, it'll try to run another 30-second ad. So like, yeah. It doesn't text properly the first 90-second ad. Unless you wait long enough. I like running a 90-second ad right at the beginning, so that most people don't see it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't how our Twitch ad's not worse than YouTube's, who fucking knows? Yeah, if the first one doesn't bump, yeah, it's weird. The Twitch ad system's really buggy. And the reason I do the 90-second ads when I take a 90-second break is it makes it so we have 30 minutes no pre-rolls. Yeah. I don't know what YouTube ads are like. It's possibly been like a decade since I've seen a YouTube ad outside of when I'm on my Android TV, but it's a different Android TV. I know they don't play exactly the same. On my Shield's a little different. I need to fucking Are they that bad? Because I barely ever watch ads. I barely ever watch stuff on my Shield, but they don't seem bad on my Shield. But I bet they're worse than other platforms when you're watching regularly. But I'll like watch one video, so I don't really care that much. It's awful. I don't have that happen when I watch stuff. But I guess on the Shield's probably different. Yeah, mobile user. Yeah. But is it because mobile? Oh, I guess mobile users don't have the ad block. Well, no, a lot of people don't have the ad blocker, even desktop users. Yeah, I still think that the mid rolls that Twitch though, like or not, the pre rolls that Twitch has is not as bad as YouTube's. Probably, you're probably right. Because yeah. Although YouTube ads are much easier to block, at least on desktop. So there's that. I don't know. You know, whatever. Yeah, I honestly don't use YouTube super duper much. Mostly mobile users don't even know how to block Twitch phone. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to block Twitches on mobile, but on yeah. Can you block on yeah. That's crazy. But on oh, I don't think that the commands don't work for announce. As a mobile exclusive until like yeah, I guess you can. Does DNS blocking still work on mobile for the Twitch ads? I'm sure. Okay, actually, you could use if you don't use the app on Twitch, you can do it for Firefox. I guess the Firefox app, you'd be able to install the extension to block it. Yeah. If I can use the same browser for what? What are we talking about, Nina? Like I don't think Brave is gonna or whatever we're gonna say or would block Twitch stuff. You need like Firefox with an extension. No, Brave would not block. Brave is cool, but it would oh okay. I didn't realize there's a fork of Chrome with extensions. Well, you can use the you basically need to use a browser. You on Android or whatever mobile, you need to use a browser that has extensions, and you can install one extensions that blocks the Twitch ads. I don't think there's another way to really do it on mobile. But yeah, you can do it. There. Yeah. It's how it is. Twitch does try harder to block the ads than YouTube or Twitch tries harder to make the ads unblockable than YouTube does, but whatever. On the other hand, YouTube ads pay out way better. Like Twitch ads don't pay out for shit. Like I don't even give a shit about when I run those 9-second ads. I don't give a shit about the actual money. I'm just getting rid of pre-rolls. Yeah, I don't. The money's fucking nothing. Oh, you have YouTube Premium? So I'm not sure about it. Yeah, I've never played for YouTube Premium. I don't think I ever will. I don't think it's worth it for me. Unless you, the only reason I would ever play for YouTube Premium is if for some reason YouTube strong arms creators into adding some sort of feature in Premium that'd be worth it for creators. But as a viewer, I don't think I ever would. But hello, Ryu, how you doing? How you doing? Our half demon friendo, how you doing? It is Teaster. I don't pay for Spotify because I've never used Spotify. I don't even have a Spotify account. If you didn't try to text someone with support Twitch directly, are you saying you're not going to be a Twitch Turbo user for just $5 a month? I think it is. You can have no ads on Twitch any channel. Don't do that, please. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Just get an extension. Do not give Twitch your money directly. Give that $5 to a streamer in some sort of way. Don't give it to Twitch directly. Is it $10 a month? What the fuck, Twitch? I just got time for Valorant. It was fun. I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, the stream's going well. Yeah. The stream's going very well. We're popping. We're vibing. Yeah. All this vibing. This is a tea. This has got their teas. Do. Go back to here. There we go. Twitch trying to steal money from creators? There's definitely not been a. Although Twitch doesn't really steal money from creators. Their cut could be better, but I wouldn't call what Twitch is doing stealing from creators. But Twitch Turbo is just like an option for people that watch a lot. It's like, I'm glad they have the option, I guess, but like it's stupid. I don't know. I would rather people just fucking block ads with an extension. There are other ways to support people. Most time, creators have to set them up like direct. Yes, like I have yes. So I have my Stream Elements tips. It goes for PayPal, so it's like what's PayPal? It's cut like a percent or two. It's like nothing. So if you ever want like basically 100% of the money to go to me, you can go for your Stream Elements tips, and I basically get all of that. Bits is a 30%. Well, bits costs you 30% more, and then subs, Twitch takes 30% of subs after. But yeah, there's also, you can also go to my throne. And my throne, you can buy. Oh, actually, let me fucking, before I forget, I need to remove something from my throne because I actually end up buying something that's on there for myself. Let me go to controller. Let me just delete the color controller. Yes, delete sign. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I need to add some more shit to my throne, but yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good shit. Throne does have a little bit yeah, Throne does have a cut. Throne's not, I don't know what the fee they take. It's not huge. I think it's like 5% or some bullshit like that. It's streamers only get, that depends on your state. It depends on your state. I don't want state taxes. I do get federal taxes, but I get a lot more than 30%. I get a lot more than 30%. Throne doesn't have a chance of it backfiring out, no? How would it back? Yeah. Yeah, I know Throne does get affiliate money or some bullshit. Yeah. I measured membership, I'm not sure what's you to get membership, I think it's 1K. I think you get it as soon as you get 1K on YouTube. How to unlock membership on YouTube. Yeah, 1,000 subs. Once you're monetized on YouTube, you can get membership. So you need 1,000 subs on YouTube and like X amount of watch hours, such. Yeah, it's the standard being monetized on YouTube. You get it. In 1K in good standing. Yes. And like 4,000 hours of watch time in a rolling year. It's not that hard to get if you are like are a YouTuber. and you're, if you have 1,000 subs, and you're like doing stuff properly, you probably will have that many. The funny thing is, my TikToks, which is like short form content, I have enough watch hours on my TikToks now. I think that would be, if I had the same amount of hours from this, like the TikToks being on shorts, I would have enough watch hours to get monetized on YouTube, which is hilarious. It was fucking 7-second clips. Yeah, if I check, I was like close to like 3,000 hours on bullshit. It's insane. Like, those seconds add up. They add up. Yeah. But that's not, shorts are not as good as TikToks. So I don't get that. Oh, so shorts don't. Okay, here's the thing. Oh, so shorts do not count for monetization on stuff, unfortunately. But I have been posting my shorts on YouTube. But see you later, Nina. Have a good sleep. Like, I do post my. I did just make a YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's weird for shit. So I did start posting my shorts on YouTube. But you do that so that you can grow on YouTube. It's content. So it's YouTube algorithm knows you're making shit. So I've been putting it there, and I've been growing slightly. I just made my account. I'm at 20 subs. You guys can feel free to let me here. I'll post a link if you guys would like to sub to because I have a VOD channel, and then this is my like non-VOD, like my normal YouTube channel. I just made it recently, like a week or so. I made this account 6 days ago, so it's basically brand spanking new. But here, if you would like to sub to it, I will be putting short form content on there. I will doing like besides just YouTube shorts, I'll be doing actual like 10-minute videos and stuff. Standard YouTube stuff. I haven't done it yet, but it's been 5 days. Yeah. I don't think shorts make you money at all, which is kind of fucked. But yeah, they do get you seen though. It's worth doing shorts. The best way to describe it is shorts, just like how TikTok is for clout, shorts are for clout on YouTube. You get exposure and bullshit. Cause like on TikTok, you don't really make much money from TikTok unless you get money externally. Same thing of YouTube shorts, you don't get much money. Now Instagram Reels you can make money from, but that's Instagram's weird and shit. Honestly, I also put my shit on Instagram Reels, but I only recently started. It's fine. Yeah, they do help get your channel seen ever so slowly. Honestly, I think I'm doing okay on YouTube so far. I would appreciate any more subs. Of course, it does help a lot. But like 5 days, I've seen VTubers who have like less subs after longer, so I guess that's doing okay. It's hard. It's a whole brand new platform. And YouTube's hard. YouTube is really hard. And once you get past a certain point, it starts to get easier, but like it's really hard to get stuff on YouTube because maybe people are more reluctant to sub. Here we go. Yeah, honestly, straight up, what I do on Instagram is I get the HD download of my TikToks, and then I put them on without the watermark or anything, because you can do that. And then I put on Instagram Reels. No editing it at all. Just straight up copy paste, put reposting. It helps. It's almost zero effort. Almost zero effort. But would I do more than that on Instagram? Probably not. I maybe will put my art as like posts on there. I don't know. I will never put high amount of effort on Instagram. I don't think it's worth doing to do. Like it helps a non-zero amount. It's more eyeballs. Now the problem with Instagram though is Instagram's algorithm is basically non-existent. If you've ever watched how it sends out posts like Reels, it literally, because how people spam out, like, because this is how Instagram does it, is you just pick a bunch of hashtags and they're like so relevant. It then just doesn't, it just spams everyone on there. My efforts go to my stream camp area. Yeah. So my Yoon, one thing, the reason I'm doing this stuff is I'm a full-time streamer. I don't have like a job that I do have a side source income. I have a side gig, I guess, that I've been doing for years, but like I don't have like a office job or something that would steal my time. I put all my time into streaming, and related content creation, basically. And I really enjoy it, and it's really worth doing other platforms as well. I do 100% suggest that you try to do like TikTok. It would help you a lot. If you're not already doing it, yeah. Have you considered having the kids make your TikToks? Those damn kids are good at them, anyways. Like just like record some videos to have them edit it for you, or something. It's like, kids, I need my TikTok. And then you just use TikTok sound, so like it doesn't, the word you of course they wouldn't be doing the voices or whatever. Like you can even have them wiggle them all around for you. It'll be fine. Gotta put those kids to work. Oh, jeez. Yeah. But yeah, TikTok, I think, is of all the platforms, of all the secondary platforms. Okay, let me rate them. Okay, so every VTuber should have a Twitter, but it doesn't have to be super duper active. You can just use it for schedules that like network under other VTubers. You should have it as like a home base. Twitter's home base, and you got Twitch, of course. That's where you stream, and then you maybe have YouTube just to put your VODs on. That's optional. And then you have and then maybe you'll have but then besides, and then the good, I guess, third platform, I won't really call it Twitter because we all do Twitter lightly, but is TikTok. TikTok is really good. It takes time, but it's 100% worth it. It's a platform with the best discoverability. Still, to this day, even people saying it's worse than it used to be, no, it's still good. Like, the algorithm on TikTok, as evil to the platform TikTok is, TikTok's algorithm is aggressively good. That's the only way I can describe it. I have calls to worry about until after the first week. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I wouldn't worry too much. Yeah, you gotta keep improving your craft. Definitely, especially early on, you want to be to get an audience. Like Braveheart, at the point you're at, it's almost more important to do stuff outside of Twitch than it is on Twitch. Like it helps having a presence on other platforms will help you more than just streaming to a dead wall. That's true of it. It does kind of, at some point you do start to grow more on Twitch, but there's a few walls you have to get past on Twitch and it starts being easier. Unless you like get lucky rate or otherwise. Because at this point Twitch is still, I have, of all my platforms, I still have the most follows on Twitch. But it used to not be true. I used to have the most on Twitter. And at some point it switched. And now my Twitter grows from my Twitch. I will at some point soon probably have more follows on my TikTok. But currently, honestly, outside of my TikTok, all my other platforms are fed from my Twitch. But that wouldn't happen right away. Definite Insanity is doing the same thing over and over or whatever, yeah. But yeah, 100% do suggest TikTok. Now I will also suggest for TikTok how to do it. Essentially what you do is you're gonna want to scroll through, find other VTubers on TikTok, follow them, interact with their content, see what they do, and see how, and use 5 or less tags. Do not use more than 5 hashtags on TikTok. But yeah, see how other people are doing TikToks. Basically, what you do is you'll find some, trending sound, and then recreate that. Is what a lot of people do. You can make your own stuff original, but using a popular sound is very, very, very helpful because that sound's already been proven as something people like, and you're doing your own recreation of it essentially. That's basically how TikTok works. I know a lot of boomers have a hard time understanding. It's not too complicated. You can also do your own original skits. Those are very well if you're creative enough for that. I've done some original stuff as well that's done okay. But generally, my best stuff has been like duets or other people's sounds. Yeah. The cool thing about using other people's sounds is you don't have to worry about recording audio. You just go into OBS and kind of record your model wiggling around. Or if you have a way to record it on your phone, you can just wiggle around on your phone and post it over to TikTok. Yeah. Mm, yeah. Yeah. As far as post frequency on TikTok, once a day it's okay. If you want to get really if you want to get really serious about it, once a day is good. Some people will suggest twice or 3 times a day. I would not necessarily push yourself to do 3 times a day immediately. I would say if you could shoot for once a day and you feel comfortable to put more than once a day, feel free to put more once a day. But yeah, do post on once is good. That's what I'm shooting for right now, because it's hard to keep up with the pace of multiple times a day. Honestly, it'll burn you out. So it'd be better to have consistent once a day than to do twice, 3 times a day while then burn out or run out of time, whatever. And you'll get better at doing them over time, anyways, and eventually be able to do more in a day. Or if like some days you'll have one and you got to do multiple in that day or whatever, yeah. Yeah, this all good. Oh, yep. My apologies, isn't necessary, but I'd like to share that I recently got into voice acting and I got selected for. Oh, very nice. Fuck yeah. I don't think I have really any talent for voice acting, but I would fucking be down to do it. Like, as someone's in, basically, like, I guess you are as well, but like, even if you were like, even so, as someone's like, I'm a streamer, people hear my voice a bunch, so theoretically I could eventually be like offers, hey, like, we know you can't voice act or whatever, but like, just do your own voice or whatever on our game. I would fucking be down, or an anime or whatever, just my own self. I would if anyone ever offered me to do that. Now it's different. I would assume that your thing is probably like an actual voice acting thing, as in like you're putting on a character or something, whatever. Mine myself, I don't really do that. But I think I have the Chad confidence enough to like totally be down to try if anyone to like seriously offer me. Like an actual company. I don't know if I would do it for a small project necessarily, just because of the time commitment of like, if I'm not getting, it really depends what I'm getting out of it, honestly, for me to be willing to do it, because I'm not like good at it in the first place, or I don't have like experience with it. But it really depends. I'd be fucking down to try though. It would be fun. But I assume, like, I've seen this happen time and again. A lot of people who aren't necessarily voice actors and the VTuber non-pay roles, yeah, I don't see. She's saying I don't need to care, because from my perspective, I don't have to care about portfolio. My portfolio is my stream content. When in fact, I always look at CC and looks of and like, I can't wait until I hit my I'd probably want a better mic. Oh well, my mic's not bad. I need to get better sound, not soundproofing, whatever. I need to get rid of the echo in my room, which I'm in an empty room. It's almost impossible to get rid of echo here. Casting call. Yeah. For actual voice acting, but no, I would love to do something, but yeah, basically, for me, I'm not concerned about doing that sort of route. So if you get big enough as like a VTuber, you could basically, if you let it known like that you would do something, you would eventually probably be contacted to do something. Like, let's say you're like, have like 100, 200k, 300k, followers on Twitch, and if it's just known that you are willing to do voice acting, you would probably eventually be contacted. Yeah, Kurt Mike was coming. I was placing at my curtains. Now I noticed Grandma had been watching me the entire time, and slowly closed her curtains. Like, did I reset correctly? Oh, glancing. I said glancing out at my curtains. You're glad you see all your grandma watching through the curtains. That's funny. That's cute. I don't see that's cute. Yeah. I'm not, again, it's not a priority for me, but I think it would be fun. It's something cool. Scary stuff when a random grandma. Wait. Not. Oh, it's not your grandma. It's a random grandma. Oh, that's a difference. So some old lady was just like staring you through the window. That's different. That's different. I was assuming it was like your grandma. Oh no, that. Yeah, I 100% get you. Oh geez. Mm. I live next to school, so was picking up her kid. I think she was just like, yeah. Oh sheesh. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, so not really related, but I could be wrong. I think that this live tweet for this T stream, or not the live tweet itself, but like the 30 minutes before, has the most likes I've ever gotten like a live post or tweet. It's kind of crazy. I got 11. Well, I guess one is mine, so 10. I guess I do like my own tweet sometimes. It's for the Twitter's algorithm bullshit. Don't worry about it. I like my tweet sometimes. Don't you like your? Do you not like what you tweet? I specifically do it because I know there's specific things that helps if you do it sometimes. It's dumb. It's one of those things like how when I was posting sub promo earlier, like I hate that it works because I wish I didn't have to like because it works, I'll do it. Like there's places for it, like you know, it's like I don't know, it'd be like that. Hmm. Go ahead and fix this camera a little bit. Here we go. I better go. If yeah, I don't know if I would ever want to live next to the school. It seems like there's all sorts of weird shit happening by them, honestly. Mm. Oh, by the way, just a reminder for everyone. One poggers thing I do have for these streams is I make sure that I have 8,000 kilobits per second, which is why if you notice that my video feed is super sharp and like my stream, all the stuff looks really good. Oh, thanks so much. Yeah, feel free to join my Discord. Yeah. So if you ever notice that my video feed looks really, really sharp on these streams compared to some others, it's I'm running at 8,000 kilobits per second. That's more than what Twitch says is officially supported. Now, do tell me if there's any errors. I've not heard anyone complaining, so I think we're good. There's like an unofficial cap, and there's an official cap, and there's a hard cap. The hard cap's higher. It's like at 10K. I won't even bother to try to do that. But 8K is like the unofficial, like what people are normally good at streaming at. So I know that's what's it? Well, let me look at the Google percent change calculator because I don't feel like doing the math myself. I think it's algebra. From 6,000 to 8,000. That is a 33% increase in bit rate. That's a 33.33 repeating, of course. That's a big difference. A 33% increase of quality, essentially, in data. From just what Twitch says their cap is and what I stream at. Now, if anyone doesn't have the internet capabilities, I do always make sure I have transcoding, which is something I have to make sure I do, but yeah. Yeah. Tigger are usually why what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean 10K, 8K, 4K, 2K are usually why what are you talking about? Why bother? 2K is not enough bitrate for it to look good. 4K is what most people stream at. 8K is what I'm streaming at. 10K is Twitch's official cap. Not resolution, bitrate. That's not resolution. We're not talking about 8K resolution. We're talking about bit rates. 8 megabits per second or 8,000 kilobits per second at 1080p 60 is the amount of data, not the resolution. No. You don't have when you guys are selecting your options, you have like 1080p, 16 as well as 720p and other options. Yeah. But yeah. A lot of people will stream at 4K kilobits per second, which is 8 megabits per second, which is easy to get that speed. So even like mobile users will be able to do it. I make sure I get transcoding. Well, no, that's not true. There's 100%. If Twitch would allow me to stream at like 20 megabits per second and then having transcoding options, I would. I have good enough internet. It would look a lot better. It would make a huge difference. I even have the internet. I'd be able to stream at like 1440p or 4K, and I could make it look better. But the thing is, Twitch doesn't, give me enough bit rate, or I could actually stream at high resolution. There's no reason to. But Twitch, doesn't fucking 1080p is the highest resolution you normally go for Twitch, just because of computer science reasons. Yeah. Yeah. But Twitch officially says, oh, 1080p is 60, but and 6,000 kilobits, but you can go a little higher, and it makes a huge difference. You just really need to make sure when you stream, like if you click a little cog right now, you'll see there's little transcoding options. Like you can click right now and check for me. You can see that. You need to make sure affiliates do not always get that. I have to make sure I get it, or what I do doesn't like. You don't want to stream at 8,000 or 8 megabits per second if you don't have that, because then you'll alienate a lot of viewers that won't be able to have good enough internet or mobile users. But if you have the transcoding options, you're good. You're good. If you get partner, you always have it. You don't have to give a shit. You know. There we go. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Here's some tea, everyone. Yeah. Twitch is a funny thing. There's a lot of like hidden backend stuff for Twitch. It's like unofficial. Like it's not, Twitch doesn't officially talk about it, how stuff works, or like the truth of whatever stuff is. There's a lot of bullshit that people say is how stuff works, and it's not true. There's a lot of bullshit around how people think that partner stuff works, or like a partner application stuff works. It's not true. Like, oh, remove the raid thing. No, it doesn't. Twitch knows when you raid over. You know, whatever. Yeah. Oh, and once again, I will also make a suggestion to any streamer though here, or and also just give a heads up. What I do is on my VODs, I have a setting where my BGM, you hear this BGM is copyrighted as fuck. Or at least I would assume it is. It's a lo-fi version. I think it still would pop up copyrighted, but I have it set so the Twitch VOD does not save the BGM. There's an option to have the track separate, so I can play whatever fucking music I want, and for the most part, it's good. You know, don't play Iron Maiden or Baby Shark. Yeah. Other than that, good. Yeah. I was just thinking though, as far as like the Easter stuff though, on Easter stuff, I kind of remember like, I only remember doing like doing like Easter stuff with like my family a couple times. But what no, I do remember is I always think of, actually for me, maybe you guys the same way. A lot of holidays for me, I think of them for video games, because video games and other celebrations often have fun stuff. Like when I used to play World of Warcraft, there used to be all sorts of, you know, events like, oh, Halo, it's the Christmas event, or here's it's the Thanksgiving event, or there's, you know, whatever event, and it was always fun. I feel like I remember those more than like shit I actually did, you know, or the Halloween events and stuff. Actually, Halloween events and games are always fun to fuck. Halloween is a good fucking holiday, but yeah. You know, there's all sorts of good stuff. Hey, how you doing, Calfira? Hello, hello, hello. I got a, is that a, what notification was that? What a text? Whatever. I got some sort of notification on my phone. I will not be able to see until later, I bet. I bet it was a fucking text. Yes. Oh, there. It looks, yeah, it looks like a good drink. It has been a good drink. Once I can pull my stuff in my browser. No? Okay, I have no idea. I will look at whatever my notification was later. I felt my phone vibrate. Also, did I, Ed Sheeran, did I do your hydrate? If you're still there, Ed Sheeran, I think I missed your hydrate, but let me do it now. I'm sorry. You could have. Oh, and I also see the posture. I don't know if I did the posture. I might have missed that, and I'm sorry if I missed that. Let me do both. Okay. Sheeran. There we go. Well, Ed Sheeran scares me. It's not the actual person. It's someone as a fan of theirs. Sheeran. Um. Yeah. There was a redeem. I missed it because I at the time I think I only had or do you know that person? Do you know that person? Regardless. Mm-mm. Was Discord Lite? Did Discord Lite show up when I missed them? Wait, hold on a second. I know. Wait. Did Discord Lite? Are you? Hold on a second. Where was that? Let me go to that dialogue. I missed did I miss a chat message? Oh, hey, Discord Lite. I don't know how I missed your message. Oh, there you are. No. I don't dislike you, Discord Lite. Why would I say that? Sorry. I got this. It's hard to keep up with stuff right now. I'm sorry. If I ever missed your message, it's not malicious. You always feel free to repeat it later. Or yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah. So yeah, basically, like I was saying, I know I know I don't like to see me every time I come into your chat, but I want to say hello real quick. Don't worry. We have a barbecue right now. Very nice. Dude, man. Man, I wonder how it is for people with like crazy fast chats. It kind of makes me understand. Like whenever I have my chat starts to be a little more active, because I'm honestly not used to fast chats. Oh, playing it. Yeah. Just playing it, but they say happy Easter. Okay, see you later night. Sorry, sister. See you later light. Have a good rest of your Easter, and we'll be having our Teaster here. Feel free to drop by again if when you get back. If I'm still going, actually depends how long you go. But regardless, hope you have a good one. Oh sure, we'll go play that again. Here it is. This is my live GT teaser. Which, by the way, once again, guys, I do have more examples of my live GT on Tiki Talks apps, but this is the teaser I play on my Twitch. It's a pretty good representation of my design with a little teasing. There's bits of it that's been adjusted since, like if you saw the shadow on the ear, that's been fixed. But yeah. Bald. Yeah. I'm really happy with how the design came out though. Like it's a fun design. There we go. I have finished that leader. We will need to get up in a second to go to the bathroom and start and grab that other leader. In a sec. Oh. Alright. Turn this on. Excellent. Oh, hello, Taiji. Hello, Raves. I am Daishima Magical Boy. I do T streams twice a week. I'm a full-time streamer. I also play JRPGs, RPGs, stuff like Tales of Phonia, Kuni. I have not played Kingdom Hearts. How is Kingdom Hearts? Maybe a shouty out. I don't know. I play lots of fun games. Let me give Taiji a shout out. Okay. There we go. We'll see where your clip is today, Taiji. Very good. Kingdom Hearts is the fever dream. You know what? That's probably right. Yes.
Sorry.
What's up? What's up with your mic in this clip? Unfortunate. Taiji's mic's normally functional. Apparently not in that clip. But yes, again, I do these streams twice a week. They're lots of fun. I hope all of you raiders, if you need to get some rest, feel free to go get some rest. But if you want to sit here and the clip your mic messed up. Yeah. If you want to vibe here, we're having a Teaster here. And Taiji, what do you normally do for this Easter? Do you bite bunny heads right off? Yeah. It is kind of funny. Yeah. We just vibing here with some tea with my little hand cami. I know, so let's go ahead and play that teaser again for the Raiders. And I'll just, if anyone want to see it. I kind of want some tea. No, you should get some tea. It's Easter. I see me and Tiaria. That's funny. That's true. Now we are gonna. I think we're about to go on a 90-second break to. Let me look at the kettle. Oh fuck! It turned off. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run over to the kettle, turn it on, and come back in like 10 seconds. Give me 10 seconds. Hold on a second. I'm back. It's at 73 Celsius. I'm gonna wait till the kettle is 96 again to actually do what I was thinking of doing. I'm going to get some basic white tea. Very nice, very nice. I've never I actually haven't gone into white tea. Oh, so let me make sure. Is this? Yeah, okay. That was a weird mix of sound. It was like 2 songs. Okay. Yes. We are having a tea again. Currently, we're having this oolong tea here. Let me put up the camera for you guys to see. And yeah, I did just finish my first out of 4 liters of tea. I was drinking 4 liters of tea on these streams, or vaguely 4 liters. Look at that tea. It's so HD. Yeah. By the way, Taiji, have I ever talked to you about what I stream at? Because I know you spend a lot of time making sure your quality is pretty good on stream. But I also don't know how your internet is, but I can't remember. But as you've noticed, I switched to streaming at 8 kilobits for 8,000 kilobits per second. I don't know if I remember if I talked to you about that. It works pretty well. But you have to make sure you get transcoding. It's a requirement. It's 100% requirement. But it's nice. The quality is definitely, it's a 33% bump. Yeah. You have to make it. I can show you how to do it. If you do it, just make sure you know how to force. You know how to make sure you always have transcoding, right? You have to start if you start your stream. You look at see if you have the transcoding options, the buffer options. If you don't, you quickly start and stop your stream again. You have to make sure it is a requirement if you're streaming at 8 megabits per second, because a lot of people won't be able to get it. We won't be able to stream that quality. Yeah, I like it. There's also some people stream at like 850 or 7, or I think 750 instead, because sometimes they have all problems. But yeah, I'm actually streaming at 8,320 because I have 320 kilobits per second. I have 320 for the audio, so I said the audio 320. So, haha. I think I did. I don't know I don't know how it maps out actually, but bum. I think Twitch uses a different channel for the audio. I don't know how it works on the back end, but it do be a quality. I'm looking at the kettle. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna be right back. So let me go to announce screen. Fuck yes. BRB 90 seconds. Going to the bathroom. Getting more water. Getting 2nd liter of water for tea. And more water. Please, please pet your local pet rock, and I'll be back shortly. And once again, guys, I do play an ad during this 90-second break, but I'll be on a BRB screen. You'll miss nothing. There'll be absolutely nothing missed. You can always install an ad blocker to block it, or sub if you so desire. But yeah, you'll be missing nothing. Yep. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, your computer might not be able to handle it. Unfortunate. Yeah. Wait, on my stream? Wait, did you? Whatever. I'll bear back. Explain. Do you mean trying to watch my stream at 10p60 blue screen yours? I mean, that's on your shit, not mine. But anyways, I'll bear back. See you guys in 90 seconds. Trevor's really doing something. And hello everyone, we are back. We are back. Yeah, Taiji, your graphic drivers do be something. See, that's even more reason that you always need to have transcoding options for people. Because apparently, like, your computer is not capable of running 1080p 60 right now, for whatever reason. So you need to have transcoding. Weird. But that's very much obviously on your side, but unfortunate. Trying to get these gloves on. I got my little thingy stuff. I got my glovey glove on. The other one. But how's Kingdom Hearts though? You already said it's like a fever dream. But you know what? But besides that, did you have a good time? Hope everyone had a great time watching Taiji. And we're just about to start more teeth audio, guys. Okay. There we go. Both gloves are back on. And let me switch my water over. And let's go ahead and pour some more stuff. There we go. Yeah, I do hope that people, yeah, it was good, very good. Yeah. I do hope that people use those 90-second stuff to take care of themselves, because, like, some people, I know there's some people who will watch streamers and just, like, full, like, focus, and they won't get water themselves. I do hope that people take good use to that, like, oh, I need to get some food, and they didn't water. Which is what I'm assuming happens a lot, which can probably often take longer than what I take to get back. But I assume that's what happens, because a lot of times I'll see people go quiet when I go 90 break, and it'll take them like 5-10 minutes until they'll come back. Like, hi. Yeah, you gotta take care of yourself though. Or they might be eating, so don't be able to chat. You know, that sort of stuff. But if I don't have my audience take care of themselves, that's just no good. That's no good. Anyways, you're just gonna pour some more tea. And I will, on the next cup, I will once again explain the Gongfu process for anyone who's dropped in and is new. They're really fun streams, and they're fuck yeah. I just fucking enjoy these. Oh, so I think it was I think it was Ink. It was Ink last night. It was like really fucking excited about tea streams. I think it was Ink. I think it was. Let me check. Scrolling up for the chat log. Oh yeah, no, it was Ink. Yes. So I hope you've been. If you're still here, Ink, I hope you're really enjoying your time. Yeah, they found me during Hyperdimension Nepunia yesterday. I was like, yeah, fuck, I do tea streams. And I mean, I would be really excited I found something like it's literally, we all know, like, no one fucking does anything like my tea stream. So, like, yeah, I totally get that. Fuck yeah. They're just my thing. They're my thing to the point, at least currently, if like I disappeared and another VTuber started doing it, y'all would just assume that's me. Even if I somehow got voice acting training or some bullshit, or you saw an announcement of a VTuber corpo that did tea, like you would assume it's me, because it'd probably be true. It's not like other people can't do it. I would love to see. Okay, so there's other VTubers who I can see doing non-regular ones. I bet Daifuku probably eventually will do a non-regular tea stream. Who else would probably do it? I don't know. I'm sure there's some other ones. Faf? Faf probably will eventually. I think Faf wants to get. Well, Faf already has like a redeem that's kind of similar, but not really the whole ordeal. But I bet Faf eventually will, maybe if only for like a collab. But Faf basically has a setup for it, just, you know, is, you know, what else? I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. There's almost, it's almost guaranteed that there's like a bunch of like, there's a bunch of VTubers I know who are like, what totally don't do it. I haven't seen anyone other VTubers do it though. So, you know, yeah. Yes, that's how it is though. Bam, bam, bam. Mm. Said, but again, I will, once I finish this cup of tea, I will once again explain the whole Gongfu process. And again, if any of my mutuals would like to hop on to join me, feel free. But otherwise, we'll be vibing. I like to remind that just because I've had mutuals pretty much almost every stream. I feel like I have like one or two new mutuals who are watching my stream for like the first time or otherwise. So I had to kind of explain how stuff works. Yeah, it's fine. But once, yeah, we'll vibe. There's a lot of repetition in these streams for reasons like that. Like there's new people coming all the time where I need to explain how to do Gongfu brewing, what it's like, or what is it, and stuff like that. There we go. So we're gonna go open up the little lid here, and once again, so Gongfu tea, as I like explaining, is a Chinese little tea ceremony. And the important part is you want a vessel that tea can fully expand in, as you can see all the way down into there. This is some oolong tea. I have 5 grams in there. And I'm putting 100 milliliters of water. You can do other ratios or otherwise. That's what I do. What's important, you want a high ratio of tea to water. And that's because high ratio tea to water allows you these really fast brew times. So you see this, I only need to brew it like 10 or so seconds. And what makes Gongfu tea different is because of the short infusion time, it doesn't extract what a lot of people like, oh, I don't like tea, it's bitter. No, if a tea's bitter, for one, it's probably cheap tea. For two, it's because it's overbrewed. But what do you mean by overbrewed? Well, tannins gets extracted the longer you, or more and more tannins extracted the longer you brew tea. Or tannins, one of the fucking two, I don't fucking know. And if you do 4 short infusions like I just did, it doesn't get extracted. And you go pour over here. So this is basically the tea flavor because it gets extracted super fast at a high ratio. But the tannins or tannins whatever do not. So I basically get to just have the tea flavor, but not, you know, the bad stuff, you know? You know, I don't get the bitters. Hot. Tea. Hot tea. It do be. Oh. What the heck is that? A secondary track? What the fuck was that sound? What was that sound? Okay. Hey. What do I have on reds? Oh, people posting art. Nice soup. Yeah, I still, once again, I do really need to, if you guys are curious what I'm doing next week, I'm almost out of food in my apartment, so I have to go to, I had to restock my food tomorrow. I have to wake up early, but, so I have to do that tomorrow, but I need to buy tea, I need my tea as well, I need to fucking finally do that. I keep saying fucking finally do that, but I do actually do, I do have tea, I think it's in my mailbox right now, so I have that. But I want to buy even more tea. So I'll be doing that. I also need to go and what else do I do? I have to work on I have lots of back end stuff to do for streaming. And then for next week, again, the schedule. I haven't made my schedule yet. I haven't heard any word on doing collabs next week. They're probably going to be the standard. On Wednesday, I'm going to be doing a short art stream. This time's going to be longer, probably 2 or 3 hours. And then it's going to go from that to watch. I think I'm going to try to watch JoJo. Because I think that'd be cool. I don't know if people would be down to just do watch from the beginning, because I haven't seen JoJo. So, dude, watch Gator JoJo. I don't know how many episodes I'd watch. That's the only problem with watching JoJo, is I don't know how many episodes to watch. But I don't know what you do for like shows. We watch them together, and then there'd be issues of like, what if people haven't ever seen? I don't know. I don't know what to do for that. I might just do another movie, because movies are easy because you can just put it on and then like it's fine for the most part. Although maybe people are interested in, I don't know. I do really need to watch JoJo. That's the thing. Because like everyone is, what's the thing that you always say you're gonna do? I haven't watched it yet. I did try to watch years ago with my brother, and then my brother dropped it, and then like it was a time when I always watched with my brother, so I never got around to finishing it. It'd be like that. Oh, let's make some more tea. Oh, this is. Oh, I was trying to like Bunny Girl Senpai. I was like, what's this sound from Bunny Girl Senpai? It's remixed lo-fi. Good anime. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Yeah. Honestly, I've had I was not sure how today was. I mean, we're still at the very beginning of the stream, let's be real. But I was, at least earlier when the chat was really active, I was surprised because I just wasn't sure if people would be showing up on Easter. Because it really depends. It depends on how much my audience is of people that are forced to do family stuff or otherwise, or maybe people that want to go to higher efforts, so like holiday streams. Who knows? I wasn't sure, but we had lots of people over chatting. And I bet saw a bunch of lurkers. And then we have Fanta. How you doing, Fanta? Yeah, it's Teaster. Today's been going really well. I'm glad. Yeah, Escape fan stuff. Ink. Yeah. If family obligations are important. Don't neglect them just so you can watch me, because I stream all the time. But if you do not enjoy the family stuff and you want to watch me instead, I 100% understand. Oh yeah, taking a break from Net for some tea. I mean, I always have tea on Sundays, so yeah. Sundays and Fridays, Fanta. Sundays and Fridays. I have to go check today was Sunday, because Sundays and Fridays. It is Teaster. Oh yeah. So being the title's not Nep. The title's not Nep. The title's not Nep. Where you see Nep? That was the previous title for yesterday. It doesn't say it now. I don't know. We're looking at. Does it say that on my Streamlords thing? No, it definitely doesn't. I don't know what you're looking at, my dude. Or you might. Titles are supposed to automatically refresh. But that's true. You might just had me on a tab that long. Interesting. No, yeah, no problem. But yeah, today is Teaster, and for some reason it didn't like update for you. But yeah, there you go. How are you doing, Fanta? We had a bunch of friends coming earlier, and we're vibing. Are you doing anything? I know Ink is doing some stuff for Easter and escaping it, but what are you doing, Fanta? Were you doing some any stuff for Easter you do, or you just kind of maybe buy chocolates the day after? Because I keep saying that's the extent of my working over the holidays. I mean, I never really hardcore celebrate Easter myself, but like to me, video games, there's Easter holidays, that's always fun, and there's the chocolate day after that's cheaper. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Same here, Fanta. Same here, same here. I feel like for a lot of people, Easter is like a less serious holiday. It's a fun one. Like there's chocolate. If you have kids, Easter is fun because you can have them do egg hunts. You can have them paint arts or crafts with egg painting. But then once you're older, like it's less of a serious thing. It's just cutesy. It's fun. But like majority of people, it's like not as serious as maybe like Christmas or Halloween. Honestly, I think the only holiday that people like almost universally celebrate, I swear, is like Christmas and Halloween. Or even like not as, even more so. I bet Halloween of the two is even more. But I don't know. Or I guess it depends. Halloween, but yeah, Christmas, Halloween, or like there's only holidays come to mind of like, yeah, if you, I can just expect people doing something for it. At least in the States. But the thing is though, those holidays are also celebrated a lot outside the States as well. Like in Japan, they do Halloween. They don't. They have like a weird bootleg copy of Halloween in Japan, and it's really cool because they go hard on like some of the stuff. They saw us doing Halloween. And they're like, but wait, we can make it better. We can do it. We can do this like a cosplay day. Yeah, fuck yeah. But I don't think they entirely get it. But it's fine. I think Japan just likes dressing up. At least to my understanding, that's how it goes. I'll have to once it gets back to maybe I'll be over there by October. I'll also ask some people that have been in Japan on Halloween how it's like. I'm sure it's fun. At least if you're in the right area for it. Here we go. Let's make some more tea though. Tea. There we go. Teaster. Yeah. Yesterday, you know what's funny, Fanta, is my Saturday to Sunday streams are kind of insane on the Whiplash, as in like the sleep is. So on Saturdays, I'll stream until like midnight or so. Maybe 1, 2 a.m. I can't remember what time it ended last night. It might have been like 1 or 2 a.m. But and then I'm waking up at like noon or like 11 a.m., 10:30. So I basically end those streams and I go to bed, and then I wake up and stream again. It's almost like doing it's almost like having a weekly endurance stream. I swear. I mean, or a weekly long stream. I basically sleep through my. Oh, you burn your tongue. Oh no! Unfortunate. That sucks. So, that's another thing that's really nice about doing. If you ever, I don't know if you've ever done Gongfu Tea, which I guess you're seeing me do. Maybe you're seeing me do it for the first time, but Gongfu Tea is cool because the tea cools off fairly fast, and you just keep making fresh cups of tea. So like, even with the double walled cup, it does cool off pretty quickly. So basically, I make the tea here, like so I'll get fresh hot tea, and then I'll just drink it, and it's pretty much ready to drink. Whereas if you do a big mug or big teapot, that shit's hot for a while, for better or worse. Usually some purpose, but like, I guess traditionally when you're making tea, you're doing tea for like a high tea party or whatever, you would still pour for that into a small teacup, which would cool off fairly quickly. But that's not how a lot of people make tea realistically. A lot of people make tea in like a big mug that's like 500 milliliters, and that shit takes a while to cool off. And then you have a small short period of time where you can fucking drink it at a drinkable temperature. But whatever. Yeah. I figured it's probably a big mug. It takes a little bit. It's seriously, legitimately one of my favorite part. It does actually taste better. Like if Gongfu Tea does legitimately taste better if you have good tea with it. But it's the best part though, in my opinion, is two things: the fact it doesn't get bitter, Although, when the tea doesn't get better, and the fact that like you can drink it at your own pace, not hot. And hello, Annie 004, first time chatter. When a joke becomes a dad joke, when as a child, or realistically, when it makes someone cringe. If your dad joke doesn't make someone cringe, it's not good enough. Because that's like a staple of a good dad joke. It just needs, if you can make someone physically cringe, yes. If you can make someone physically cringe like that, I feel like I've seen that one, but you had a good enough delivery. Yeah. You need to make someone cringe, or this is not a dad joke. How are you doing, Annie? Fucking that emote. I'm curious though, Ink. What's your background for tea? Do you normally do like tea blends? Nah, you're good. You're good, Annie. come stay here for our tea stir. The one and only, basically the one and only tea streamer on fucking Twitch. There's one other tea streamer. She does a little differently. Long Crossing is the other tea streamer, but one, she's a lot smaller than me, but she's cool. And two, her tea streams are more serious on like proper ass Gongfu ceremonies and other. She's more serious. Spill some tea. I've spilled lots of tea. You see all this liquid on here? That's all sorts. I've just spilled the tea. Look at all that. And I rinsed as well. Yeah, I'll spill them facts. Okay, actually, I do want to have. So I want to have I want to do interviews again once I get my live TD, and once my live TD, once of that. But I want to call the interview series "Spilling the Tea with Daishima," or whatever. I want that to be the series title of my interviews, because like, because like it's so good. It's so good. And also, there's also the possibility of a podcast called the Tea Council. Yeah, that would also be a good podcast title. Yeah, I want to make interviews into podcast stuff as well. Yeah. I need to. So now that I have my audio separated properly, now whenever I do my next interview, I'm going to start making them into podcasts. I currently don't do that with my T streams. I could eventually start doing that with T streams. I don't currently have not. Hey, as long as I don't have to be anything like him, I don't need to peddle like whatever oils bullshit to beat him. I hope. What's PF lol? What are you trying to say there, Ink? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing tea blends. I also sometimes do have tea blends. Gongfu tea is just a little different. Yeah, definitely though. If you're into tea, you would probably enjoy it like this. It's almost completely different. Just like how I consider a good tea blend still fairly different than like boba tea, which is fairly different from chai tea, which is fairly different from Gongfu tea. They're all completely different. Also, there's also something called grandpa style brewing, which I don't know where I would categorize that as. I don't know. Grandpa style brewing, by the way, Indian tea. I believe people call it chai tea, or they just call it Indian tea. I have not had it. Masala is that the one with the seeds in it? Which one is masala tea? Let me Google that up. Let me Google that up. I know I haven't had it, but I might have heard of it. Oh no. Oh yeah, I think people normally call it, when they say chai tea, they're normally referring to what you're talking about. Which funny, because chai is like, it just means tea. So essentially what you're saying is tea, but everyone knows what you're fucking talking about when you say chai tea. Man, I am bopping with this lo-fi music. It's like perfect. Unfortunately, to any of the VOD viewers, the music won't be there. But blame Twitch. Blame Twitch. The copyright stuff's getting pretty bad. So, you know, whatever. And yeah, masala chai. Yeah. I have not had it. I would love to. I have not. I would like to have other special. It's more. Yeah, it's because masala chai is really interesting because it's a completely different method, like thinking of how you make tea. Where Gongfu Tea is about quick brews to like get the pure tea flavor. Masala chai is about you like properly, like I think you like almost like boil it for a while, and then you add a bunch of milk, you add a bunch of spices, and that apparently tastes really fucking good. Everyone says it's fucking amazing, but it's like completely different. It's like it's a wildly different thing than like even like a tea blend, or it's way different. And there's also the other category of tea that comes to mind is like matcha. Matcha is different because matcha, you consume the tea leaf itself. It's, you know, it's really high quality green leaves, it's very specific types of green tea, but they grind it up very finely into a fine powder, and then you consume it directly. Usually you do not consume tea leaves directly. Like if you just use liqueur, you get out of it. Liqueur? Yeah. You got some white tea and some sandwiches. Very nice, Ryu. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I can't, but like, so if any of my fellow people are here from the States, you'll understand again what I'm saying. But like, I can still like see myself in like 2-3 years, or whatever. Like when I'm real big or something, and I have like some sort of like noticeable impact on like the tea industry in the States. It's like realistically, I'm, what do you call it when someone's like, not like a found, like, because I'm going on new ground for like streaming stuff, and a lot of people are learning about tea to like and getting into tea for me. I've known there's a number of my users who weren't in tea and have tried it and been like, oh fuck yeah, it's really good. And it's sort of a scale thing at a certain size. Like, maybe I can help fix the tea industry in the States, because tea industry in the States is not in the best place, as in, yeah, the Gordon Ramsay of tea. Did Gordon Ramsay do that? I don't. Yeah. Oh, happy Teaster, Prime. How you doing? Yeah, because like if you go out for tea in the States, you can have a bad time a lot of times, or even worse. All times if you go to like a Chinese restaurant in the States, you get tea. It's honestly often it's a mixed bag. A lot of times you'll get like a teapot with hot water and like a bunch of tea bags in there, and who knows how long it's been brewing. And like, yeah, I do not trust that sort of tea made in the States. Now, boba is good because it's different. Industrial scale tea is good. You can get like, or you can get like Arizona tea, stuff like that's good. But like plain tea is hard to get made well for like a random. It's very hit and miss in the States. But if you go to like the UK, it's better chances. If you go to Japan, I think almost universally you'll probably have good luck with getting tea because they have a tea culture. There's just not a tea culture here. We have a coffee culture. You know, that's fine. Maybe I'll do it. But how are you doing, Prime? What have you been doing for Teaster? Because for Teaster, I'm having tea. Or I guess for Easter, I'm having Teaster. Now let's go ahead and make some more. Let's go make some more tea. Over here. Now the thing is, it's not that there's not more knowledgeable people about. There's plenty of people who know way more than I do about tea, but that's when you're being someone that's like introducing a group of people to a hobby or something. That's not being the most knowledgeable person isn't what matters. It's the fact that no one else is either trying or has been successfully doing it. Yeah. I'm glad you like it. I do not have, I don't really plan to have a bunny toggle on my live 2D, but but I do have the cat toggle. Which if you've seen the teasers, what if TikTokies, I have the cat ears. So that's actually part of my life D in the cat tail. There we go. I figured adding the bunny stuff for Easter would be fitting. I have little eggs in front of me. I have I think these are peeps. Yeah, I got peeps, guys. Peeps. Oh jeez. Oops. I'll make sure our stuff lined up still. We're good enough. Let me. That's good enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm vibing. I'm vibing. Yeah, because all this is I just have some PNGs attached to my 3D model. It works well. Peeps game crack. I see. I'll eat peeps, but those are just fucking marshmallows. It's just pure sugar. I'll eat them. It's been a while since I've had them. Oh, Phantom, I've had tits. Tits has always been enabled. I was just moving it because I accidentally moved my 3D model. So I had to move my model. I was just turning the overlay on so I could see it to reline it up. Yeah, tits do be the good shit. I highly suggest oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I highly suggest that any and all VTubers install pay for $10 for tits and use it. It is it is single-handedly one of like the best little side programs for VTubing outside of like your main model thing. And it's hey, explain something here. Yeah, it's good shit. The funny thing though is tits basically forced me to continue using VC face because I could have considered using Muppet again, but tits only works with VC. Well, tits full integration only works with VC face. So well, here I am with VC face still. I think VC Muppet got better again, but hey, that's irrelevant because if I can't get this advanced integration of tits, I don't want it. I could go back to the overlay, but no, having it fully in is fucking, that's the best. That's the good shit. The good shit. The best shit. Boom. Yeah. The bestest shit. Okay, let's go ahead and draw a T ha. I hit the thing. Let's pour some more tea. Actually, no, well, let's pour a little more tea. There we go. Yeah, I still, as far as my, I think I mentioned earlier, but as far as my as far as what I'm thinking of doing for like the upcoming like short form stuff on my YouTube channel, I'm thinking of maybe doing some shitty, I could try to do some anime content. I could try. That requires a lot of editing. But no, I'll try some stuff. And editing and anime content is hard to do as shit now, but whatever. Actually no, I think it is demonetized it, so I don't really give a fuck. Yeah. Because I think that I can do some cooking stuff. I can do proper explanations for tea. No, all sort of stuff. I'm more likely the anime content would be like maybe once a season, anime season, like, oh, here's the area anime, it's fucking good. Here. Wait, no. It'd be like that. I'll try all sorts of stuff. We'll see. Sippy sip. Sip sip. Yeah. What else? Yeah. So I'm probably doing that. Again, I could do cooking on that. Could do tea, but I will be doing stuff on that channel. So I am looking forward to that. And I'll probably start to get. I'll probably get more. I'll be more likely to get more subs on that when I do other stuff. I'll probably be able to also get some people that wouldn't even know who I exist if I were to like if I did like YouTube content and I were able to put it like on. I think our anime allows you to put. Can you still post? You still post your like shitty YouTube self posting on our anime? Can you do that? I think you can. Self promo. I think you can. It looks like you can. The permission. Yeah, I think I totally can. Okay, I'll probably do that. Like, there's all these, there's like so many directions to take content creation and getting people to know you exist. Yeah. It's not easy by any means. You can basically go in direction of, you know, watching, just going full ham on Twitch, just alone. You can go to other platforms. Hitting a bunch of platforms mediocrely is probably better than hamming on one. From what I've seen, and that's what I'll try to continue doing. ETT. You know, that's how it is. Ow! Thanks so much for the follow. Who it is? Yuviuko or Yuiko? You might have to say I'll say your name, but thanks so much for the follow. You are now one of my magical friends. You're immortal. You have magic powers. All that standard stuff, you know. See, that's also why I like tits. I haven't set to yeet stuff at me whenever I get followed. So it's really hard to miss follows, especially like sometimes tree elements will be slow on like alerting, but the tits never is. It's on point. Like unless it breaks. Yeah, but feel free to continue lurking if you want to lurk. But again, if you also would like me to pronounce your name correctly, feel free to say how I'm literally I call it Yukio, I think. Yeah. I'm doing pretty well. This is my regular Sunday Gongfu Tea session. I used to do one on Friday. Friday's later at 6 p.m. But yes, I'm doing really well, and we're having a nice party here. Oh, I see you know each other. Very nice, very nice. But how you doing? Yeah. Go, or maybe you're saying hello, or you do. Okay, you do know each other. Hey, nice you. I always think it's cool when you go into a stream, and then like you end up seeing someone you know. You know what's cool though is Ink only found me last night, so yeah. So you're finding each other. You both found me fairly close together. I'd be curious to know how you found me as well, but yeah. But more importantly, the question of the day is, how do you celebrate Easter if you celebrate at all? Do you just buy cheap chocolate next day? Do you have like kids where or are you around kids where you like do painting, egg finding, you know, whatever bullshit? I know there's varying levels of celebration, or there's some people that literally do nothing, which is completely valid. I'm close to the nothing. I guess these days these years going forward, I'll be doing probably Teaster. It would be the extent of my celebration. Maybe chocolate next day if I get my butt up to do it, but I don't really buy candy that much anymore, honestly. But yeah. Like, I'm gonna probably go to Costco tomorrow, but I don't even know. I'm for Twitch. It's very nice. Fuck yeah. And you end up seeing a friend here. Fuck yeah. Yep. Did you see? I should actually show let me show you my little live stream teaser, and I'll show you my little reference for design as well. My live stream is done enough to, I'm using it on TikTok now, and like I have it on YouTube as well, but it's not done enough for me to stream with it really. So I'll be doing my debut with that when it's fully done, and we'll also hype it up and stuff. We're just getting there. But here's my live CD. Dollar store chocolate. Dollar store Spider-Man chocolate. Nice. Okay, let me go here. Turn it off. Here. And this is my full reference. There's been slight changes in tiny bits you won't notice, but it's fine. So a little magical boyo design. A little wood wand for my oh, it's like a cooking spoon for my wand. Got the little hand. So for Easter, but I know what we're doing for Easter. We were supposed to go out today, but fair enough. It'd be like that lately. Now, one thing I do like pointing out, I do love pointing it out. Let me move myself aside. So if you look at that little hand there, that's legitimately something used for tea. If you get these cheap Gongfu Tea sets, which I have, let me go ahead and pop it out. So you go to cheap Gongfu Tea sets. They come with this little hand here, or at least there's a particular cheap set. I don't know if it's made anymore, but for years is very common to see. It came with this little hand, and you put it there. Oh, thank you so much. I'm really happy with I love how this fucking design came out. Kiri Mama did a fucking amazing job of it. My 3D model is made by Pandy Canes. It is not a Vroid, which is why it looks a little nicer. The new Vroid is actually pretty good, but this 3D model is basically a year old now. And if you think how Vroids looked a year ago, they were not pretty, especially the male Vroids. They're better now, but regardless, yeah, my live CD is, I'm really looking forward to switching over to it, and I really love my design. But yeah, so this hand here though, this is like, yeah, it's an actual tea thing. It's not just like a random white hand, and that's why I included it as part of my design. It's really hard to get tea related stuff, because like there's not much like outside of colors. Like it's really hard to have tea stuff part of the design. That's why my colors in my design are how they are. They're tea colors almost like the aesthetic of tea without saying tea. I didn't want tea bags, which would be the easy way to do it, but I don't like tea bags. You can do tea bags if you want to, but I'm not really a big fan of tea bags. Because that's what my VT mom wanted to do originally. It's like, oh, tea bags, but like, no, please, please. No. Yeah, we have that. I don't know. I'm poor to see. Yeah. Oh no. Here's the thing. Ink. Loose leaf is actually not that expensive. It depending on where you go. If you're in the States, I can Spider-Man. I can highly suggest. There's two. Let me go. Daishio and there's two shops. I am not sponsored. They should totally fucking sponsor me. But if you're in the States, there's two shops that they sell reasonably priced tea. Not as high quality as I'm drinking now, but you know it's probably, I guarantee it's better than what you're drinking. They're loose leaf, most of them. If you're not in the US, I can't directly suggest any specific vendors, but and the off chance you are, here's two different vendors. Two different vendors that you can do, Daishio and DaiShimaVT. Yeah, those two places, they will sell tea blends, supposed to have loose leaf tea. They're, yeah, oh no, probably don't like tea. That's fine. You feel free to vibe, anyways. Now there is a possibility that you don't like tea because you never might have had it made correctly. Is the reason you don't like tea because it's bitter? Because tea made correctly is not bitter. If you're in the States, there's a good chance you've never had tea made correctly. Or you maybe don't like certain styles of tea because it's all sugar. Not really what tea is. Tea made correctly is very inoffensive. Like you don't have to drink it. If you like it better, you can acquire that taste. But it's not inherently, that's not how it's supposed to taste. But tanness is normal. You can drink you can drink however you want. It's not normally a desired thing, but again, you can do it if you want like that. Yeah, that's fine. It's not gonna kill you. Yeah. You can just sort of you know, it's fine. It's very, at worst, most tea brewed Gongfu style is inoffensive at worst. Like most people, it's drinkable. It's Again, you do not need to like tea to vibe here. Maybe a lot of people just like the vibes because I'm just here chilling and talking, and that's good too. We do here, and again, very curious to how tea streams go. Is I always drink 4 liters of tea. Yes, a lot of tea, and it's always good. It's not just something with tea. I think I've tried different. Yeah. It's if you different types of tea, and you might like different. Like I really like oolong teas. But yeah, you also have, if you have it made correctly, surely it does help as well. But I love peppermint, and tea and chai. Yeah. So yeah, Ink likes it's like tea blends, like peppermint tea blends, and which is completely different what I'm drinking. That's fine. And there's also chai, which is hugely different. I hear it's really good. Everyone says it's really good. Chai is a wildly different way of making tea. It's a whole different category of drink, honestly. But it's honestly, it seems like it's a lot harder to make. Like honestly, Gongfu Tea is ridiculously easy to do. Chai tea has a lot of steps. You have to add spices. Yeah. It's the way I'm drinking. It's really simple. That's the thing. You don't even need a tea table. Yeah, you gotta try all tea. You don't need a tea table. You don't need to have really. Different vessels work really well. It's like you can do a really scuffed setup for Gongfu Tea, and it'll probably work out. The important thing is just a high ratio of tea to water, and you pour it out real quick, and do a bunch of small little fusions. That's all it is. Now let's go ahead and I'll make another little cup of tea, so we can show anyone new here that hasn't seen me do it, and I'll explain the process. Again, like I said, for Gongfu Tea, traditionally you'll use a gaiwan. This is for the for this. See, the gaiwans are cool because it's just an empty vessel, as you can see. There's all it is. The tea can freely expand in there. Tea can fully expand all the way through. I have 5 grams of tea in there, and I'm putting around 100 milliliters of water. Compared to if you ever get a tea blend, normal tea blends you do or tea blends like a big teapot, you do like 1 gram to 100 milliliters of water. It's normally we do, so it's a much higher ratio. And you just I put hot water in here for around 10 or so seconds. Let me get the thing. Oh, by the way, if you see the thing on my thing I'm pouring out, yeah, I had a t-shirt. The thing I pour out of is fucking stainless steel, super reflective, so I kind of just put a t-shirt over it. It's very scuffed. Eventually get a better thing, it won't dox me. But yeah. Anyway, so it's been brewed long enough. All I do is I push that lid down so only the liquid to come out, and I kind of pour. And guess that it is fully brewed. That's all it takes. And that's really all there is to it. It's super simple, super chill. I used to do Gongfu brewing a lot when I would watch anime because it's so easy to do without like paying attention to what you're doing, really, that you can do it while you're doing other stuff. Yeah. It is really satisfying. It's really satisfying to do. And like how fast you get like these deep colors from just like it's crazy because I get better colors out of these like 10-second brews than I sometimes get out from like if you do like a Western style like longer 3-minute brew. It's crazy. And but it's why a lot of the tea community is really into Gongfu Tea, because you get all these amazing flavors, but real fast, and you just chill, you vibe. Yeah, a big part of Gongfu Tea ceremonies, which is again it's a Chinese tea ceremony, is the social aspect. It's very similar to what we're doing now. The difference is traditionally you would go from this is called a fairness cup. You go from this into about an itty bitty cups, and I would be sharing the tea with the people around me. So you have one person who is showing off their tea making skills, and then everyone else having little tea shots, like really small. It'd be like 25 milliliters, I think is a normal size, or 20 milliliters. So itty bitty cups. So it's really a tea shot. And then you can just keep having tea shots, and you just keep talking. It's a highly social like thing. I've never been to an actual tea ceremony. Again, it's hard to find that sort of thing here in the States, just because we don't have a tea culture. They exist. They exist. Depending on where you are, you can find them. I probably won't bother going to one, honestly, because I don't know if I would go alone. But yeah, it's really cool though. Mm. Mm-mm. But I like it. And oh, another cool thing I think I've mentioned. Thanks so much for follow. She's clean your dick. Anyways, hello, Cheesy. You wash that. That's disgusting. Anyways, you see the guy's name. You gotta wash that. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna tea here. Thanks so much, Bella. Oh no, it's the cursed Kirby. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That might have been a little more rough. I told her name and I was like, I just need it. I do that sometimes when I see people's names. It's like, yeah, I'm jumping right on that. We're to buy me here some tea. No, I have no idea what I was talking about a second ago, but we're having a good time. Oh yeah, I think I was just talking about going to Gongfu set like places locally. I don't think I would ever necessarily do that. I would love to someday. Again, I've talked about it to people. I've not made recently on stream. Maybe like a couple weeks ago I mentioned it, but I remember of a TikTok that I watched where this guy was crying and screaming because his mic because he could smell. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, that's awful. Oh, some people's hygiene. I'm requesting a drink tea. It's actually okay. One cool thing. I have a double. So you see, just a double walled. Is a double walled teacup or a little glass. So it's a vacuum, not a vacuum glass, but it has double walled. It stays hot for a decent amount of time. It does cool off the drinkability pretty quickly, but now it's still plenty hot. It's like look at. So there's a second little here. You see how it start here? There's a glass, and then there's a wall. And there's more glass. It keeps it hot. Yeah, wash. Yeah, they need to. Hygiene is important, people. You don't want that fungus among us. Hygiene very important. Oof. You did tea? I drank the tea. I drank the tea. I did not pour it. I did not pour it. I drank it. I only pour the rinse or if I accidentally miss so the first infusion of tea, you do a rinse just to get some gunk off, or there's various reasons. The first infusion also has the most tannins on it, I believe. I don't know. The first infusion doesn't taste great, and you normally want to pour it out. Yeah. So that's the main reason. If you look really closely, you might see a little bit of like, okay, you see, okay, if you look close for little slight things, there is some reflection. That's some of the teeth sound there from spilling and pouring. Oh, jeez. I'm good. I'm good, fam. 100% good. I would like to request to not do. That's how it is, though. This is one from Wholesome Wolf with Mom's scary. Oh, it's fine. How you doing, Aleph? I'll probably swing back to Wholesome real quick. Hey, Aleph, how you doing? We're here vibing over some tea. There we go. It is Teaster. Or at least that's what I'm calling it, because it's Tea Easter. I wonder. Actually, let me Google. Is Teaster a term? Teaster. It's a canopy. Okay, so it looks like a teaster is a term, but the teaster using on how I'm using it is not a term. So I might be I might be able to make my own word. But there's a few other uses of it. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like yeah. I'm in Spain. Hey, I Spain about the Spain about the hey. You're in Spain? I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. We're having a good show up today. People are coming here and vibing. It's good to see. Good to see. Oh, how you doing, Demon? Yeah. It hasn't been that long, I don't think. What definition is a long time? I legitimately feel like you were here like maybe a week ago at the most. Let me check. Where's when was this chat? 320. Okay, it's been like a month. I guess that's a long time, you know. Wait, let me see. Is there another little miss here? I don't see 3, 4, 17. It's been on a second. You know, it's good to see it though. Yeah, I need to get a server Discord for all my friends in Twitch. Yeah. I have a server you'd like to join it. If you'd like to join my server, it's here, I'm not sure if you might already be in there, but yeah. You want to keep up with me through that? That's a good way to do it. I also have there's also my Twitter, but you know. Here he is. You need to get, yeah. I have a hard time keeping up with other people's Discords because I'm honestly so busy with content creation. But you know. Yeah, because I know a lot of people, tons of people, which, yeah. I definitely do suggest making a Discord is a pretty good way to keep up with VTubers. Even if they won't necessarily be able to reach out to you, a lot of them would love to see you. VTubers are so busy, yeah, but a lot of them are like they're willing to like talk. Yeah, Mr. Welcome. Is Irma? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was a good show. By the color tea, I'm getting about the. My God. Oh, you're talking about piss? Oh gosh, Annie. One of my top clips is literally that same joke. Like I was like, I think I said I'll drink the whole ocean of piss or something. Because like, oh, so by the way, if your urine looks like this, please drink more water. Please drink more water. This is to be sickly dehydrated. You should not be this dehydrated. Take care of yourself. Yeah, welcome to Disco Irmakun. That was such a good series. Second season was also really good. I don't think has third season been announced yet? Nice. Yeah. Feel free to if you drink too much. Yeah, well that'd be dehydrated. That's just dehydration still. Yeah. I've been lacking the second season. Yeah. In fact, definitely watch second season. I loved it. I think pretty much just as much as first. Honestly, I always forget about it, but it's honestly up there with one of my top animes. Like it feels like a classic anime. It also it managed to be fucking amazing with basically zero fan service, which is cool. Like okay, as much as I'm fucking degenerate, I love fucking like I love like fucking fan service. Come on, I'm a degenerate. But seeing an anime stand on its own without fan service is also really refreshing. I'm gonna make a server and a spot for that. Yeah. I'm gonna be completely honest, team. I probably won't end up joining. And even if I did, I wouldn't be active. But you can always. Yeah, I'm in so many fucking servers. I barely use any outside of my own. Yeah. It's how exciting. There's no way for me to keep up with it. A fan of. Not a fan or fan. Yeah, I enjoy fan service, but I'm a degenerate. It's a place. As long as so a VTuber can, fair enough. If you want to make like one of those VTuber network servers, yeah, feel free. There's a few servers though, so it's always kind of fun. I'm currently in one. The only a quote unquote mega server I'm in is I'm in one for like these. It's a VTuber only one for TikTok VTubers. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, that one's I'm in is pretty good. It's like for VTubers for TikTok. Yeah. I've seen cool people on there. People do collab stuff for it. Oh sure. Also, just play this again. Yep, there you go. I have a button on my stream deck to play this. I am fancy. I'm gonna go to the bathroom in a second, but I'm not gonna run an ad. I was gonna go put the BRB screen. Do you know beef? Ow! Do I know beef between Rock and Kevin? I don't know who you're talking about. Friendly bully. Okay. Because I need to go to the bathroom, guys. Okay, so tea makes me pee a lot. That's just why I have to keep hydrating. Yeah. I needed fruit. Yeah, I did. So I'm going to go to the bathroom, guys, real quick. I'll be back. There's a timer on there. I'm going to be back before timer's up. But please enjoy my BRB screen. I'm not going to play that or anything. Okay, here we go. Let me go ahead and just click that and click my BRB screen. I'll be back in like a minute. It's not going to take that long. Again, no ad. Hi guys. Oh hey, cool. Yeah, welcome. Thanks for joining the Discord and welcome. Okay. So I told you, actually I didn't go home in exactly a minute. Washed my hands, went to the bathroom, and I'm back. Well, not that order, the other way order around. Went to the bathroom, then washed your hands. You know, whatever. Much better. Yeah. He just makes you need, well, caffeine makes you need to go pee, which is why you have to hydrate a bunch with it. I have it set you can DM them without you. Not that big, no. We'll see. Don't worry about it. Got my glove. Doggo gifts. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're gonna go here and open the lid. Let's make some more tea. Now I am in a, eventually I will have to go AFK again to get more tea, as I have to swap this tea out for some fresh tea. I usually give a daily recommend gift. Oh, nice. Give the trash panda and happy bunny day. Yes, the bunny. Yeah, I do think it's. I searched earlier. I couldn't find anyone using Teaster in the way that I'm using it. Like Teaster. It's gonna be my holiday. I will slowly invent, or well, whatever my term. Because if I keep using it every year, it'll become a thing. I just have to not forget next year. My peppermint tea is fine, cool enough to drink. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Got a sippy sip. What's my little guy? Is it king? Yeah, yeah. Very nice, very nice. Mm, mm. Here we go. Yeah, you can do. I don't have. I don't know how that stuff works, honestly. I legitimately just have the stream amplifier set up. I haven't really messed with it much. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. There we go. Steering done tight. Yeah, I really I should probably mess with stream amplifiers more, but I think as it is, it's fine. But yeah, it be like that. I don't know why this chat's always wholesome. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, feel free to vibe in here. Even if you just need to lurk sometime, that's fine too. I know a lot of people, maybe for similar reasons, even like lurking my streams. We got the cozy vibes here. I do have the cozy tag engaged constantly. That's just always on my cozy and VTuber are like the two tags I just leave on. On reality. Wait, you're what, you mean the reality VTuber app thing? That like weird ass platform that like I see on TikTok, and I'm always debated about people being reality stream VTubers, and I'm like outside there. You should get like an actual I mean, I don't know. It seems like there's a weird place to stream to. I mean, maybe if you have phone, it's fine. I've heard of it. It's like a gotcha of VTubing. Yeah, there's probably good ones there, but it's just weird. You know what I wish? I wish that reality would open up their models to be green screened onto or be used outside of the reality app easier, because well, the reality model 3D models aren't bad. It's a little weird because it's a gotcha system to get shit. It's a freaking weird system. But like in my opinion, reality's models look better than Vroid's. But yeah, whatever. It's yeah. I help you make it nice. I'm still like I don't know if I'll ever watch anything on there because it's not my thing, but you know, it's cool to see people do whatever works for them. I also am pretty sure, as far as like making career out of the streaming, reality's probably not a great place to be. But hey, if you're doing it for fun, it's probably fine. There is probably a slightly younger, skewed younger audience, I bet. But I'm sure that's not universally true. But you know, yeah, it'd be, I don't know. It's cool. It's cool to see an option for people. Wolf Boy on Twitch, yeah, nice, yeah. You totally should. You can like you can commission a model, like a Live 2D, or you can just get a Vroid. Whatever works for you. Vroid these days is actually pretty good. And yeah, I don't personally have a Vroid, but these days Vroid is good. Live 2D is the gold standard. Mostly because VTube Studio is so fucking good. VTube Studio is just such a push away, yeah. Now you can start streaming on as a VTuber with very cheaply. You can do PNG streaming even, but understandable if you want to wait until you got money to just commission it from the get go, because you know it's fine. Do whatever makes you comfortable. Like personally, I was stupid and did commission everything from the get go at the beginning, but there wasn't as many people giving advice back then. And I commissioned my Live CD December 2020. Yes, that long ago, and then there's been delays since, but it's almost done. Like I'm using on TikTok now because it's done enough for that. So I'm starting to do basically a slow marketing push for using my model on TikTok. Now that will mean that people will have seen my model a little bit by the time that I start streaming. but I was starting to, by the time I debut, people will see my live feed a little bit. But I'm telling you now, I doubt I'll be able to fully show all the stuff in my model. I also will probably not show my animations on TikTok, but we'll see. Well, I'm not entirely sure what the quote-unquote final state of my model will be when I debut, because with Curie, I felt like we don't have to get it, like, we don't have to do everything under the moon, because I'm okay with, like, going back and updating it later. Like, I'll pay her to work on it again and stuff, whatever. It's fine. I'm fine with that. Oh, GMP challenge return. Nice. Yeah. I like spicy spicy chicken nuggets aren't super spicy, but they're good. They're like a good, like, very mild heat as far as that goes. I guess for some people it might be spicy. It's just been years since I've had them, but no. You know. I have my spicy ramen thing. That's legitimately spicy. It's a 2x spicy ramen. I mean, I can eat spicier, but like, yeah. I don't know. I like spicy food. So I guess my standard of like what spicy is a little different. Some people. It's how it is, though. Gonna ship this more tea. Check my Discord. Oh, don't send me DMs during. This is probably a doggo. A doggo. Hello. Here you go. Daily doggo gif. Okay, I got the doggo gif. More tea? Yes. Hey, hello, Flores. How you doing? Are you here for tea time? It is. What's it called? It is Teaster, as in tea Easter, right? Huh? Doing it's good to hear. It's good to hear you're doing well. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. Oh, you got a little ducky there. Is it wrong to say I'd pay for I think that's wrong. People do pay well, like when you go to like a tea house, people pay for tea to be made. That's yeah. Yeah. That's a normal thing. Cocoa bird, very nice, very nice. Now we are very quickly getting to the end of the second layer of tea, but it does not mean we're ending. That means I'll have to go swap this tea out in the very near future. We'll keep working for this leader still. And yes, once again, I will remind everyone, yes, it is a fucking t-shirt. My water canister is stainless steel and very reflective. I don't want it to dox me. Eventually I'll get a better setup for that. But hey, scuff setup to prevent doxing is good. Because doxing bad. Actually, it's good. Gongfu Tea is really not that hard to make. I'm sure you'd be able to do it yourself if you want to, but yeah. There we go. Oh no, he got the butt! Legs! Boom. There we go. And boink. Husky bird compared to Kiwi. E. E. Oh, by the way, I am currently still working with someone for my emotes, and there's been some good progress on it. Not gonna I'll add them all once they're all done, but yeah, there's been some good progress. It's very nice. There's so far the ones that are finished is there is a little like crying or sad emote. I'm not sure which one of those we'll go with. There's a smug emote, there's a drinking emote. Just 3 they're done. Yeah, I'm getting like fucking like 8 emotes, something crazy that are made. So a bunch of fresh emotes. I don't know how many we'll end up getting. We'll see. There we go. Dude. Let me sit up. There we go. I sit up laundry. You drink tea in honor of you. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the tea. Yeah. One thing you'll notice if you guys pay attention is when you do Gongfu brewing throughout like the whole 2 liters. I do 2 liters. Some people do more than 2 liters, and that's little. So okay, some tea does actually stretch further, but I do 2 liters, and towards the end it starts getting more and more thin. As in, like you see, there's less color now. It still very much has like a flavor, like it still tastes like tea. But the reason you stop at some point, it starts getting less and less tea. The life of the tea starts to fade away, and then you swap to new tea, or you stop drinking, whatever. Yeah. But tea is just super. It's just chill drink. There's I can't remember a specific chemical. There's a mood stabilizer, if I recall correctly, in tea. So that's why it's like people find it very zen or whatever. So yeah. So yeah, like there's a lot of factors that the reason tea kind of is. It's just a fucking chill drink. But Gongfu Tea is also chill as like how you make it. It's very like it's very satisfying. You kind of just do this nice repetitive thing, and it's nice. Whoop. Go over here. There we go. And pour. Excellent. Shake it out. All right. Boom. There we go. Might save points for next stream. That's fair enough. Yeah. Don't worry. My next stream will be on Wednesday, but Wednesday streams are a little shorter because what I do on Wednesdays is I do art streams. Like I do art streams, like a 2-3 hour whatever art stream, and then I go to watch together. Still not sure what I'm gonna be watching. I was like thought about maybe I can start to watch JoJo because that'd be a good thing to do. Excuse me. But then Thursday is my next full length stream, as it's going to be more hyperdimension Punya. Friday it's going to be more tea. Saturday it will be more hyperdimension Punya. And then Sunday, back to more tea. Lots of tea. I got spring break since I'm in high school. Yeah, I got time for cool. Fuck yeah. Yeah, get some good vibes in. Boom. Yep. And then you'll have to go back to the war zone that is schooling. I'm so glad that like not so much. Okay, so high school, whatever. You're young, so you're like still in. Actually, wait. Are you? Wait, hold on a second. Let me check something real quick. You said that you were. Oh yeah. Demon Gaming. Are you 18? You can be in high school to be 18. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to kick you out of the server. I'm sorry. But yeah. I mean, there's people that are 18 in high school, but okay. I'm gonna have to go ahead and kick you out of the server. No hard feelings. Yeah, it's just it makes people. Here we go. Go to kick. Yeah. Nah. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. It's not a ban or anything. I just kicked you out. Yeah. That's fine. It just makes the reason for it. It kind of makes some people uncomfortable to have minors around when you're like, because Discord's a little more intimate. But no, you can always hang around on my stream chat. It's like not a big deal on stream chat. It's just like on Discord to be a little intimate. It makes it a little awkward for people. There we go. Yeah. Surely you probably wouldn't be the one to be the problem person, but there's, you know, I just keep it fair across the board. Yeah, it's fine. I don't plan on stopping VTubing anytime soon. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I'm in for a long haul. I've already been doing it for a year. I plan on keep on growing, keep on getting bigger, better. Yep. Now, the question is possible that there might be a different platform from Discord? Because Discord, everyone's always moving all the time. So maybe it'll be something other than Discord. Who fucking knows? But maybe Discord dies in years. Who knows? But regardless, I had some sort of community, it would have the same rules. As far as like the off-stream community. So it'd be the same. I haven't heard I have not heard of any good platforms for Discord yet. And Discord hasn't canceled himself yet, but shit goes fast. Shit changes so fast. There we go. There we go. I don't think your Twitch broke. What happened? What happened? What happened? You might try refreshing if you're on desktop. Sometimes I've seen it break if you don't refresh. I don't know. Or if you're watching too many streams, you only get points in 2 streams. Yeah, attempt for your loading, but you only get if you're watching more than 2 streams, you only get points in 2 of them. There. Unfortunately, unless Steven has the extension, there's gonna be an ad, but well, that's been fine. That's how it'll be. That's how it'll be. Do. Okay. Gonna go here. Fixed. All right, cool. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully it works now. Yeah, sometimes Switch is a little buggy. Nothing I can do about it other than like telling people ways to deal with shit. Again, if there's ever an error on your stream or something, do tell me. But yeah, because depending on what sort of stuff. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay. We'll wait for Demon to get back from that as I can't do anything about that. I saw the and blonker. Yeah, it be like that. Oh, Smoke, can you please speak English here? Do you speak English, Smoke? Yeah, I'll say healthy. I'm gonna fucking translate .google translate from Russian. Oh, it's hey, how you doing? I only know English if you can. I should actually put that in my rule somewhere, but yeah. Hey, at least what didn't say anything yet, bye. But how you doing? Yeah. I'm just vibing over some tea. Next year, be able to just yeah, cool. Yep. All good. Until then, you can always find me on what's it called, a little stream chat. Yep. Because this stream chat's like fine. Just vibe here. I stream a lot anyway, so it doesn't make that big a difference. Enjoy doggo gif until then. Yes, I'll enjoy the doggo gif. But I do kind of keep the same rules for DMs as well. For DMs especially, because like, okay. There's way too many cases of dudes getting like absolutely fucked, like by stupid reasons, like ever like that sort of interaction, like even if it's like completely fine, like oh, whenever I was like, oh no, yeah. But again, you can always talk to me on stream chat. It's no big deal. I stream a fuck ton, so it's like again, whatever. You know, it's just my Twitter you can follow, but like, you know, I have to keep myself safe. All the all the fucking bullshit. At least I try at least. Well, on Twitch I have a I'm not sure what you're referring for that, but oh okay. Okay. Whatever whatever works for that. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Whatever you decide to do. You can decide, you can always change your mind. Is this empty? Oh, Dakota, Kobe, how you doing? How you doing? Is that the Dakota? Are you Dakota right now? Let me see. Are you another Dakota? I'm not sure if I specifically know Dakota, but how you doing? How you doing? I'm Daishima Magical Boy. I do these tea streams twice a week. They're always fun. They're always fun. Currently, we're having a tea. I call it Teaster because Easter, and I'm doing tea. Yeah, they're always fun. I do all sorts of stuff. Now, I am about to go on to yeah. I think I'm gonna gather and follow. Nice. That sounds good, Demon. Yeah. I need to go swap my tea for some fresh tea, so I'm about to go BRB, but please stand by. It'll be 90 seconds. I'm pretty good about keeping within that 90 seconds ish. But yeah. So basically, what I need to do, just to explain what there will be, I will be running a 90-second ad during that time just to get rid of minerals for people to join. But you will not miss anything. You will not miss anything. I don't actually give a shit about the ad money. It's more so if someone joins the stream, won't get ads for like half an hour. Yeah. But yeah, I will be swapping this tea out with 5 grams of different tea, and then I will also be turning on the kettle for another liter of water. And coming right back. So let me go do that, and I'll see you guys in 90 seconds. Let me go write that message in chat. Thank you so much for follow, Moop 3124. A little unfortunate you guys are coming right after the call. We're not ending. I'm going to BRB for 90 seconds. So if you hold your horses for 90 seconds, I'll be back. Oh shit! Oh, wrong button. Fucking wrong button. Yeah. So BRB, oh, don't raid. Okay, at least I haven't gone yet. Why do I always get raided right? I need to go BRB. Hi Raiders. Let me we'll wait a couple minutes. We'll wait a couple minutes before we actually go, and we'll greet Raiders first. Hello, Gray Cafe. Gaming for yeah, it's fine. No, it's worst timing. If we waited like another 30 seconds, I would have already been gone. At least I can greet you guys, say hello for a little bit, and then I'll go swap my tea out and go to the bathroom a bit. How are you doing, Game 4 Peanut? How you doing, best Burb? Well, actually, well, there's a few Burbs. How you doing, Burb? Oh, come on. Do you not have a clip yet? What is this clip? What's this clip? But how was Hotful Boyfriend? And hello, Gray Cafe as well. I'm Daishima Magic Boy. I do tea streams twice a week like this, doing like Gongfu Tea. It's a lot of fun. I do them on. You can always delete those clips. They're not good. I suggest doing it. Yeah. Oh, what's the word? Yeah. So yeah, I do this. Let me go ahead and show you guys my little live teaser. Yeah. So I do tea streams. I do gaming, RPGs, JRPGs generally. I want to maybe do visual novels maybe eventually. I don't know. And then we can go. I also do interviews. I want to do interviews again soon. I've done some tabletop streams. I do all sorts of stuff. Art streams, some more doodles, like cute doodles. But yeah, variety streamer of sorts. I'm very much a full-time variety streamer. I do tea every week though. Oh wait, and what else do we have to do? Oh, I can show you my little reference here. Here's my little full reference for you guys. Yeah, we got little magical boy Wando there. Very nice, very nice. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I will be running a 90-second ad while I'm gone. Because I need to go swap this tea out while I need to go swap this tea out for some fresh leaves and turn the kettle on. But we'll back and we have probably 3 to 4 hours left of the stream. It really depends, maybe 5. It really depends on things go. But we have at least 3 hours left of the stream. Don't you guys worry. But let me go to /announce. BRB. It's once again, Peanut. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. And if you need to go do some stuff, feel free to go to the bathroom. Feel free to go get some rest, whatever you need. And BRB, 90 seconds. Swapping out tea for fresh leaves. Starting kettle. Starting. Yeah, no problem. Got all. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Have a good time. Yep. Starting kettle for 3rd liter of tea, and getting more water. Please use this time to stretch or whatever, and I'll be back shortly. There will be an ad during, but it will be on BRB, and you won't miss anything. Anyways, there we go, guys. Okay, I'll be back around 90 seconds. And if you're subbed, enjoy the BRB screen, I guess. It is a pretty one, but, you know, be right back. Back. Might take it slightly longer. Okay, I'm back, guys. Hope you didn't miss me too much. But now we shall. Well, I can't start making tea again yet because the kettle will be going. Fine. Get my glove. Thank you so much for the follow, Wall Pinner. I hope you're enjoying the good vibes here. There we go. Hello, hello. I'm Daishima, magical boy. I do these tea streams twice a week. They're a lot of fun. Hope you just enjoy your stay here. No, it's funny though. Because oh, thank you so much. Here, let me go ahead and show you two things. I'll pop up my little. I just showed it off a second ago when you got rated. I'll pop up again. This is my live stream teaser. My live stream is now done enough where I can use it on TikTok. You can see a little bit more of my live stream if you go to my TikTok or my YouTube. But yeah, this is a little teaser I play. So once my live stream is fully done, I will be able to announce the date of my debut. But you know, until then, that. And let me go ahead and pull up my reference so you can get a better look at it. So the on the left side is actually the full live stream model. Yes. Oh yes, I do have a Discord. Is 18 plus not? There's not like, well, there's a horny jail, but like, you know, this because it can be awkward if minors around, but no hard feelings either way. If someone, I had to actually, I think it was Demon had to kick out, but they understood. Yeah, I can just be like in chat, it's not a big deal, but yeah. Like in Twitch chat, I don't really care. It's just on Discord, it's a little more intimate. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really happy how the design came out. One cool thing I do love pointing out. So if you look at the little hand on the bottom right, that's actually something that's tier related. Also, I really like my wand. It's a little cooking spoon because I do cooking stuff as well, or have. I want to get more into cooking streams again. So it's like cooking / tea themed is what we went for. But again, so this right here, Machamoth, which is Machamoth, the wand, or I don't know, but anyways, so the hand here, oh, the outfit, yeah, I could see that, but yeah. And so for the hand here, you can get these. I don't know if you know what Gongfu Tea is. Yeah, matcha. Yeah, matcha. I still want to try matcha on stream. Like, I'm all in the tea. I haven't actually properly tried matcha. I should eventually. It's a little hard to get shit right now with shipping being a fucking thing. I can sort of do it. Just get around to it. Yeah, it's fine. But anyways, so the hand right here, this comes in these, or it used to come in these cheap Gongfu tea sets, which is what part of mine came from, and it's made to hold the little strainer. That's literally what it's made for. But it's a lot of the tea community does recognize this hand, and that's why I put it as part of my necklace, or maybe not into my necklace, because it's really hard to find tea things to add to a design, like outside. Like it really is. Outside, I guess you can put like Chinese characters or something, or Mandarin or whatever, or something. It's just, or the tea leaf. Tea is hard to do for designs, other than like colors. Like I have the colors down for it, but as far as like adding like objects to design, there's not many things that work well for tea. Now you would say tea bags. I'm not into tea bags. There's also a bunch of tea tools you could do. There's things you could do, but tea is actually surprisingly one of the more low-key things, as in there's not a lot of things that would work well as like, hey, add this as to design, it would like work. It's more of like yeah, it's just how it is. But you can do it for aesthetics, but it is hard. But my VT mama did a very good job at it. Yeah, like a mature, to like enjoy most. I don't think that's. It depends on where you are. I feel like that's not really necessarily true. There's one thing that's I don't know if you ever heard Gongfu Tea, but like, if you're thinking because tea is bitter, tea's not supposed to be. Okay, some people do like bitter tea. That's fine, but tea made like how I do it with my Kung Fu brewing, which I'll show you how it works in a second when my kettle is done heating up another liter of water. It doesn't get bitter, and that's because when I'm brewing this way, it's a really fast infusion, and it doesn't extract the tannins, and tannins is what makes tea bitter. But I will instead be going. So I add hot water. So I add hot water to the tea, and then it just sort of, it works. But or let me explain better. So basically, what I do, so basically, so let me explain this better. So while we wait for the kettle to heat up. So in here, I have 5 grams of tea. Let me just get a better zoom in on that. So that's 5 grams of oolong tea. I add around 100 milliliters of water. And if you do that, you can brew the tea in like 10, 20, 30 seconds. And you pour it out. Now, what makes tea bitter, again, like I said, is tannins. And tannins takes much longer to extract. So it would take like 2 minutes for tannins to start extracting. So without the tannins, you just get all the really pure, delicious, all the tea flavors. But it's very drinkable. I want to say pretty much anyone would be able to drink tea made like this. It might not be their preference, as in maybe they like a lot of sugar or something. That's fine, but it's very very drinkable, like completely drinkable compared to a lot of other stuff. It's not as like coffee can sometimes be it's whatever bitter. It's like more bitter drink stuff. People can like bitter drinks. You can tell those acquired taste. I want to say I don't believe that tea made like this is really an acquired taste, and I think it's pretty much anyone could like drink it. Not at least they wouldn't hate it. I have a hard time believing that people would hate tea made like this. They might not be like, they would, again, like they might prefer milk or they want something milky and sugary and something, but you can get tea naturally tastes very vanilla-y, like has a vanilla flavor to it or something, like just very cocoa-y ones. There's so many complex flavors you can get through plain teas. This is just tea. This is just oolong tea I have right now. It's an oolong tea. But there's so many complex flavors you can get for it. It's kind of crazy. And at worst, I still think it's like people may be like meh, but they want, like I've had some like drinks where I just don't like because like prune juice or something or something like that, where it's just not your thing, but where you have a hard time even drinking it. I feel like people at least would finish a drink and maybe not feel the desire to get more of it. If not their thing, that's fine. But yeah, it's like that. Unless you're like addicted to sweet. It's like, I can't taste a teaspoon of sugar. No, whatever. Anyways, I need to go grab my water for my little thermos. So I'm going to go grab that. There's a liter over there. I'm just going to go run and grab that. So let me go do that. It will take me around 30-40 seconds to do, but no problem. I'm not going to go on beer or anything. Just give me a second and I'll go do that. And once I get back, I can go show the brewing process of Gongfu Tea. Let me get the lid off this so it's prepared. And I'll get back 30-40 seconds. Is usually what it takes. Okay, I'm all right. I'll be back in a second, guys. And yeah, this is the 3rd liter tea. Hold on. I'm back. Oh, hello, Nakuma. How you doing? Happy Easter. Or happy Teaster. Someone need to check something. Happy. How you doing? Very well. I'm doing pretty well. Today's been popping as far as I can tell. I don't look at the actual viewer numbers while I stream, and I do not suggest anyone tells the streamer how it's going for that, or look at themselves at a stream. But we've had a fucking lot of people chatting today, so at the very least, chat has been very active, and that's been making me happy. But again, if you want to lurk for stream, feel free. You can always lurk. That's fine. But it feels like things have been going well. At the very least, I've been having a good time. Yeah. It's always better to look at, oh, question mark. Yeah, I'm putting, there it is. Bang. Okay. Okay. All right. There we go. Is that tea I'm making? Yes, it is. I just got some more water, and this is gonna be the 3rd liter for today. So it's a whole fresh. This is a fresh thing of tea. This is some oolong tea I just got out of the bag. Got 5 grams in here. You can see it hasn't even been like we haven't even done a rinse on it yet. So I can show you the whole thing from the very beginning. Let's get the sound redeem ready. So there's a sound redeem I like doing. I could make it. I could have this as like a soundboard thing I can do with an alert, but I want people to also be able to use this alert. So anyways, let me go here. There we go. Put some hot water in there. Okay. Gonna go here and going to go put. It's almost the same thing as what you do when you brew. Whatever it is, we're gonna pour this out because for the first infusion you need to do an you want to do what's it called like a rinse. So now that I have that done, all I do is I just go here and I pour it out.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but
There we go.
it's just so sad.
Yeah. I wish I could try it, but restricted. I can't remember what the reason was. You're restricted to tea bags. You could probably. I'm not saying that you necessarily would be able to do have room for Gongfu brewing, but you might be able to get like some better tea from a Daigio or DaiShimaVT, or I can't remember where if you're not in the States, some other company. Loose leaf tea is fairly affordable, and you can make loose leaf tea fairly easy. There's these basket infusers. I do not just tea balls, but there's these basket infusers that fit in like the tea mug, like the mug itself, and then you just put the tea in the mug in the little basket and it brews, and you kind of dump it. It's super. There's not much mess at all. But yeah, unless you have some area. Okay, so the first infusion, when you're doing Gongfu brewing, or I think you can generally do it whatever for higher end teas, but you want to do a rinse of basically what you do is you just pour it out. The first infusion does not taste good, and it's whatever other stuff that's on it, it's dust or anything that's just accumulated on the tea you're rinsing off essentially. I don't think that's not really a thing you do for like tea bags or whatever. I don't think you do, at least. I don't think you really do it for tea blends either. I've never done those, but I suppose. But for like higher end teas like this, when doing Gongfu brewing, you usually do a quick rinse. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, we can do the first real infusion. So we'll go here, and we're gonna pour. All right. Put a lid on. Boom. You got that. And all we do is pour, just like when we did the rinse. Okay, there we go. And you can see how if you saw earlier, the tea was like fully balled up. It's already opening up just after those two quick infusions, the rinse and then the first real infusion. Yeah, now we can go ahead and pour this into the cup. There we go. So now that's there. We have our tea. Or here, get a better look at it. It already has those short, like 10-second brew times ish. They give you still really good flavor, really good color. Like it's honestly, this is a better color than I get out when I do like West style brewing over like 3 minutes. With like the West style brewing is lower ratio of tea to water and longer brew, and this is high ratio with shorter. But I feel like I get better color and flavor like this way. It's crazy, but it seems that way. From what I've seen, it seems accurate too. But no. There we go. sip it all the tea. Sippy sip sip. Ah, it's good shit. It's good shit. Gonna delete this. All right, there we go. Sip sip sip. Get all the teas. Anyways. I wasn't say. I don't know. Oh, whatever. I had a train of thought going on. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Who cares? It's fine. If anyone, I did I ask you, Nakama, did you do anything for Easter, or do you normally do anything for Easter? I'm curious. I'm asking because I don't know. Why not ask? I mean, you did ask as you did mention Happy Easter anyway, so I'd figure you maybe do something. Maybe you just buy chocolate the day after. That's what I do. I've been saying that all stream. That's the extent of my celebration. Well, although I do the stream, I guess you can count this stream as part of that celebration of Easter, I guess, because calling it Easter. But I don't know. These streams, no matter the day, these streams are always super chill. I really enjoyed them. We just basically, I just vibe for like 6 hours or so, and it's a good time. Earlier is super hectic. Everyone's saying hi, and now we're about into vibe time. We just chill. We talk. We don't know. Ringo Burr. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let's do another little infusion here. Again, I'll do this and I'll probably explain I like to at various points keep re-explaining the Gongfu process for anyone who's dropping in and out. It's super simple anyways. Again, all you do is you put the hot water in there. And I try also not to say it the same way multiple times in the same stream. I do various ways, like somebody's more simplified. But anyways, so I put the hot water in there. And you just sort of put in there and let it sit for 10 or so seconds. And you can pretty much almost immediately pour it out. And whammo. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Sip. I think of the two teas, this is my, so I only have 2 oolongs right now, really, because I just need to buy more. But anyways, of the 2 teas, the other one I had earlier is actually my preferred of the 2. This one is lightly roasted one, and it's a Lycian mountain, but I don't like it nearly as much. It's good, but the other one's clearly better. Like, it's basically objectively better, almost, I would feel. They're both good teas. Hot! It's hot! Do. I need to wait for it to cool down a tiny bit. But that's all it is. That's all it be. I almost spilled. There we go. Do. Sip. So how do I describe it? How do I? What else will you talk about? I feel like there's points during the streams I like had to rack my brain like, oh, what to talk about? And I'll just ramble about something for a while. And I was like, oh, what do we talk about now? I suppose it's only natural. I'm still good. Slowly over time, I am getting better at doing these though. Oh, hello, Sammy. How you doing? Welcome to tea time. If this is your first time here, I believe. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Milky. Bro, you should get that checked. You should talk to a doctor about that, bro. It sounds like bro, check it out. Yeah, I will. Hey, as long as I'm not hydrating with what you're leaking, sure, I'll get a hydrate. I think pretty well, Sammy. And yeah, so these are my Gongfu Tea streams. They're a lot of fun. Let me don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so basically for these tea streams, I'm doing Gongfu, this little hand cam I have, and I do Gongfu tea brewing. It's a lot of fun. Let me go ahead and sip. Let's go show that again. So what Gongfu tea brewing is a traditional Chinese method of doing like Chinese ceremony, but it has sort of advanced, progressed, expanded outside of that, as in a lot of the tea community has adopted it in a more casual way, as in we do the Gongfu process, don't do the whole ceremony, but we do the parts that matter and actually change the flavor, which is a high ratio of tea to water. So a lot of people do still use the gaiwans. This is called the gaiwan. And gaiwans are used in the traditional ceremonies, but yeah, and the gaiwan essentially is a simple vessel. As you see, there's nothing in here. It's literally just some plain oolong tea, nothing to it. Whole leaf, sounds good tea. But then we can go and that's so sweet, y'all. Thanks so much. Yeah, so what I do is I get some hot water. So this is 5 grams of tea, and I put around 100 milliliters of water in. There we go. So 100 milliliters of water, and I let it brew. It only takes around 10 seconds, which is insane if you're like used to how long tea normally takes to brew. It's almost like instant tea. Like you put it in there, and then whatever. You also have a lot of wiggle room. You don't have to worry about being stressed about whatever. Go here and just go pour. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go, and excellent. And boom. There it goes. And it's already ready. And you can see even after just 10 seconds or so of brewing, the color's super good, and the flavor's super good. It doesn't it's great. Basically what you do for Gongfu brewing is you keep just brewing more slowly over time. It's like you take a bunch of tea shots. Now, if you were to do the full ceremony normally, like in person, what you would do is instead of like having a big cup like this, big quote, it's a pretty small cup still, you would instead go from this cup right here. This is called a fairness cup. You saw me go from the Gaiwan to the fairness cup with a strainer. Strainer's actually optional. I don't like eating tea leaves. But anyways, so you go from there to the fairness cup, and from the fairness cup, you're supposed to go to like 4 or so little baby itty bitty cups, and then you share that with people. So you would have, let's say, like Sammy, if you had like a cup, a little itty bitty, it's like a 20 milliliter cup, which is like a shot, and you just take it's just enough for like a good sip, and then you continue talking. It's a very social like ceremony, and yeah, it's not like you end up drinking a lot of tea, you get a lot of different flavors. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, but the person who's doing the brewing is showing off and then socializing. It's a cool process, but it's a bunch of itty bitty wonderful shots of flavor. But if you do it by yourself, you end up drinking a lot more. But it's not that big of a cup. Yeah, Gongfu tea is it's really popular in the tea community because it's super chill to do. Like it's a very chill way of making tea. It's just so cool because for anyone who's made like tea in big tea and like coffee mugs or whatever mugs, which is a lot of people do, the problem with that is that it takes forever to cool off and then you have a short period of time to drink it. This is cool because it cools off decently fast, and you just make it when you actually want to. You can just make another cup whenever you want to drink it. Of course, you don't have all the time. Over the course of like a couple hours or 3-4 hours, you're fine. Whatever, it's fine. But you just have access to like instant, fresh, fucking amazing tea. You also do not have to add any milk to it or sugar, or you wouldn't really. The reason you don't is because it's basically already it doesn't get bitter because the tannins doesn't extract it. Tannins is what makes tea bitter, and tannins is not get extracted from tea until like 2+ minutes or so. It takes a while. So it doesn't have enough time to get extracted from tea this way. So you just get all the complex, amazing tea flavors without the bitterness. So we just drink it straight. It's a lot smoother than you would normally get for like Western style brewing. But it's good. Sippy sip. Yeah, I like to say this method of making tea is probably the least offensive way of making tea. As in, I feel like I could probably hand this cup of tea I have to almost anyone, and they'd be able to drink it. They might not particularly be into like whatever flavor, because that's fine. But I don't think anyone would spit it out. Or from a tea itself. Yes, tannins is one of the chemicals in tea. I don't know offhand. I think that might be how I spell it. It's tannins, whatever. I don't know the proper spelling off the top of my head, but it's one of the chemical compounds in tea itself. It's what makes tea bitter. If you ever had tea that's bitter, that's because it's been overbrewed. Besides the point. But yeah, different teas have different amount of tannins, or tannins, whatever. It's what makes the tea bitter. It's from the tea. It's from the leaves themselves. And it gets extracted. So let me look close up. So it gets extracted from these. Thanks so much. Mystic, I thought that was a follow. You just baited me. But how you doing, Mystic? Happy Easter. Oh, jeez. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Sammy. It seems like a follow sometimes. Yeah, this is a follow. Oh, thank you so much. You can also yeet stuff at me with you can use bits to do it. You can use subs, gift sub, subbing. Okay, subbing itself, I have to redo it manually because it's still broken. You can use points to do it. But yeah, I'm glad you're random stuff throwing at you. Yes, Moop. Yeah, you can use this Twitch integrated throwing system to throw stuff at me. So use points, 100, you can draw one item, 1500, I think it's 25 items. You also draw bits, I think it's over 6 bits, and plus starts to be items. Gift subs work. Subbing yourself, again, I have to redo it manually, besides when it's supposed to work. And follows also do it. But yes, ow! Mystic, hello. But how was your Easter, Mystic? Did you do anything? Are you vibing? We're all good here. Yeah. Sit up. And sit like this. It was good. I went to a family party and just got back. Very nice. Did you find eggs, or were they elusive once again? Did you get all of them? Those damn colored eggs. They're all plastic. Yeah, I right after I start, I hid them. So you're saying you can't find your own eggs you hid? Man, you're really bad at finding some. Okay. No, I was talking about earlier. So I came up with the term teaster like 2 minutes into my stream. Where I can totally, if I hopefully I'll remember that term next year, because I should totally, because I do my tea streams every Sunday and Friday, so it'd always be a teaster because Easter's always on Sundays. But assuming I don't have the next Easter off for whatever reason, yeah. I looked, and teaster has not been used in the way I just said. There's other term. There's teaster means other things. It's normally teasing and others, but I'm inventing my own word. As all the cool people do, right? What's my favorite tea? Now, Zammy, you might not realize that, but that's a fucking hard question to answer. So you might think that tea is as simple as oolong, black, white, green, whatever else. but that's not true. Inside each nose, there's hundreds of different types. Like, well, not really types, but like they have like different names. Like here, like, let me go. There's not the one I'm drinking right now. This is the one I had earlier, but like here it says this is Gongfu Oolong. I just kind of rubbed off, but yeah. There's hundreds of different, maybe thousands of different flavors within each type of tea, honestly. And you can get, if you get like a high amount of tea, it'll taste different than one who's not. So I'm not sure, but I usually what I like to say, one of my favorite teas I've had was this purple black tea from the Yuan region. It's a wild tree purple black tea. It was really good. It was kind of fruity, like naturally fruity. It's really good. But yeah, there's all sorts of fucking amazing flavors in the tea. Like you would think, a lot of people think, oh yeah, it's just an oolong. Well, that's because if you get a mass market, like go to like fucking, the market and buy oolong tea, it's going to be like the cheap oolong tea. That's like whatever. This is specifically, you can figure out which type of tea to use for those, but like it's usually some cheap variants, or not variants, right term for, I don't know. It's some, yeah. Variant is not the right term, but it's, yeah. But there's just, the more you're into tea, the harder that to answer that question is. It's a good question. It's a very good question, though. So yeah. Yeah. Are you, Missy? If you're not tired, you can feel free to jump on VC. But otherwise, no problem, no problem. Yeah, I'm sure you're tired though. The most exotic tea you ever had, butterfly pea tea. Butterfly pea tea would be herbal blend, which I do believe. I normally want to talk about tea. I don't normally go for like, well, I'm not really talking about herbal blend, but I would still say the purple black tea would be the most exotic tea. I'm talking about. It's like grown, as far as I'm aware, it's grown like wild in the mountains or bullshit. They just let it grow, as far as I understand, and they sort of pick it. Or it's like a strain of tea that like it's weird. There's only like the one I got. I believe they said they only harvest like 1 or 2 tons of it a year, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. I can't remember the exact number. It's a very small amount. Yeah. Yeah. But no, tea blends can be good too. I don't drink them as well. I drink tea blends during the week sometimes. Yeah. Like I have this chocolate chip tea I like. Yeah. And there it goes. Oh, there you go. Ah. Scoochy scooch. Yep. And click this. Down it goes. And pour. Shake. You have, okay, so when I say chocolate chip tea, of course I have chocolate. It's a tea blend. It's like, you can do anything with tea blend. Like, a tea blend is simply is tea plus whatever stuff you want to do. This right here is not tea blend. This is plain tea. This is just, the higher end teas will basically always be just plain teas. But there's tea, like your, just like how your, what do you call it? The butterfly pea tea, that is, I can't remember which plant butterfly pea is. It just called butterfly pea, whatever. It's that and some tea. That's or I don't even know if it has tea in it. Regardless, tea blends are basically usually just whatever. Herbal blends are just whatever and mixed in. Well, the chocolate chip tea I'm referring to is basically black tea with some chocolate chips in it. The one I get usually kind of tastes like hot chocolate if you get some milk. It's much cheaper tea than I drink on these streams, as in the quality's way worse, but with milk it tastes again like hot chocolate. It's actually pretty good. There we go. Yeah, it's there are, now on the other hand, there are teas that naturally have a very chocolatey flavor. Not milk chocolate, but there's like very cocoa-y tea. Now there's also teas that have a very vanilla-y flavor naturally. There's all sorts of stuff to explore. It's crazy. There's lots of, it's a big rabbit hole. Now, almost for the memes, because those are really expensive, but I kind of want to do it and no one does it because they're too afraid. I kind of want to get one of those really high-end vanilla teas and then mix it with one of the really high-end like chocolatey teas. If you mix them together, you might be able to get something close to like a chocolate, like a hot chocolate. You should be able to at least, but without adding, it would just be tea, which would be crazy, but it should work. It's just the tea industry is very averse doing that because I'm talking like mixing together two, like the price needs to be like what, like at the low end, like $10 for 100 grams, but probably more like $10 for like 25 grams. It's not cheap, but I'm crazy enough to fucking do that. Once, because eventually, not yet. I want to eventually, so my dream right now is to be able to move to Japan and start to get more in with the tea industry over there, because the tea industry where I am in the States is basically non-existent. If I were able to move to this Japan, yes, there's a weeb shit, whatever, but I care more about, I'd be able to get connections with the tea industry, get connections with tea farms, be able to work with them some. Can't really do that here in the States that well, yeah. And well, there's also the benefit of who doesn't want to move to Japan, but I feel like if you want to move to Japan just because of weeb shit, you're probably gonna be not super happy. You should have a reason to going there besides just weeb shit. Like I want to go there for the tea industry. I know some people have gone there for the anime industry. That's fine. If you're in the industry, like there's big YouTubers that moved over. That's fine. Yeah, like Japan's cool, but like there's a term for it, I can't remember what it's called, but like where weebs will move to Japan and end up being really unhappy because it's not a magical place or anything. It's not. It is cool though. I would say I think I would 100% prefer living in Japan than where I am right now. But one thing you do need to make sure, which as someone who is basically self-employed, although I will have to probably get some sort of company to hire me in some extent, I basically don't, I have a lot less risk of being with a black company. Like, because there's black companies in Japan, they're terrible. There's even a black company, Vtuber company, I can't remember what they're called, Vtuber industry is called. Not one of the big ones, but one of the small ones that tricks a bunch of people in, and they're oof. But yeah. It's one of the small, it's a company name you won't probably recognize. I think it's like a W. But yeah. Yeah, black companies are one of the very negative aspects of Japan, but you can avoid it by simply not work for them. Like if you're able to be fully selfish, no, it's not like a black market. Black company basically is a term in Japan. They basically overwork their employees. Basically, they work them to death, essentially. It's very toxic. It's not, no one's there is happy. It's a bad fucking time. If you could think of like the worst places to work in any country, that maybe is as bad as, I bet the black companies are kind of worse, kind of. But I'm not talking about like sweatshop kind of store deals, but like, but it's like an office job usually, but they're just ran so horribly, long hours. Yeah, it's just essentially your life becomes the company, and I don't even know if they pay you that well. So I believe they often go after young people. Yeah, it's one of the many negative aspects of Japan is that thing they have is just part of their culture. Unfortunately, they have possibly one of the worst work cultures in the world. But again, it's avoidable. You can work for European companies or all sorts of stuff, or companies that aren't bad. And as a foreigner, you're on the outside looking in, as you have experience of how things should be. So it's easier for you to not end up that situation or know that shit's not good and get yourself out of that. But people who grew up in Japan, they might not really understand that it doesn't have to be like that. And they just get sucked, their life gets sucked away by these terrible companies. Now that might sound similar to what you hear about in some other places locally to you, but yes, that's what that means. And I will not go to one of those. Yeah. I do. I'll get over there. We'll get over there. We'll just keep vibing. Boo-doo. Tea. Boom. Oh, stretch. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, let's make some more tea here. All we gotta do is pull this lid off, or open it up rather. Not that you guys can see what I'm doing, but the little water container, how do you call it? Flask, whatever. You sealed up to keep it hot longer. So I had to turn the thing to open it up. And here we go. Another liter, or not liter, another 100 milliliters. Another cup of tea getting brewed. How long have you been a tea streamer? I started streaming on February 28th, and basically the very beginning I've been doing tea streams. So it's been I want to say February 28th, I mean February 2021. Yeah. It's been over a year. It's been over a year. So yeah. I think recently, now that we've, February 20th, 2021 is when I started streaming. I've been a full-time streamer the whole time, and I've had like a schedule. I did only the first like couple streams I did not have a schedule, and ever since then I always put a schedule on Twitter, Twitch. Otherwise, my schedules now go on Mondays. So I get my schedules out on Twitter. I'm going to start getting my schedules back on TikTokies and otherwise. Yes. Boom, boom. Yes. Yeah, Mondays are, I get those out Monday mornings. Like on my Discord, you can get it. I tag it as well. I think the first place it gets my schedule is my Discord. So I'll make the schedule and then tag my schedule pings on there. And then from there, TikTok might get it next because I kind of put it up. Yeah, I think TikTok is it next. And then I guess I might start putting it on Instagram now. I don't know. But it goes so from goes that to yeah, whatever. But after Twitter gets at around 7 a.m. PDT, 7:30, whatever, on Mondays, is to try to get it out on. I do a scheduled tweet, and yeah. Oh, I guess it almost immediately goes. I try to get. Well, sometimes I'm a little slow getting out. I try to get it. My Twitch schedule usually should be like pretty soon after the Discord one, but like sometimes I'm slow getting on there. But yeah. Oh, so if I might sometimes, really depends on like if I'm setting up collabs or something. But yeah, right now I don't have any collabs planned for this upcoming week. I do want to do another collab with Kimoran again at some point. She is a very busy, I want to call her B, but she's a what fairy, but she's pretty busy. She's over in Japan actually, which is kind of cool. That's not why I want to move to Japan. It'd be cool. It's cool that she's there, and I'd probably be able to see her more often. Or actually, well, not more often. I probably would see her in person at some point. I would assume, probably, but that's not why I want to move to Japan. It would be like an added benefit. I don't know, but like, because it'd be cool. Because being able to do more stuff with your friends is cool. Of course, there'll probably be a lot of off-stream stuff, but it's called having friends. Yeah, so that's chill though. Dude. Now I don't know. I'm not even gonna really worry about thinking that far ahead of like wondering what my schedule will be. Like if I move to Japan, I don't know. I'd probably keep the same schedule because the funny thing is, my schedule. Because my schedule is very degenerate for my time zone, as I start, except for Sundays, I start at 6 p.m. PDT. So Sundays start at 12 p.m. PDT, but the rest of the week, so Wednesday through Saturday, I start at 6 p.m. and then go for like 6 hours. Let's go time in Japan. Time in Japan. Yeah. So if if I'm able to make it work, I would be starting to stream at like 10 a.m. probably. And I don't know, maybe I'll adjust a little bit. But like if I kept my same schedule, which is possible, it would be like a healthy sleep cycle in Japan, which is hilarious. Like I've been waking up at like fucking now. In like, but it should be 8 a.m. in Japan. So I fucking live in JST time zone, you guys. I'm so weeb that I don't even live in Japan, but I live on a healthy JST time zone. Fucking weeb, right? Yeah. I don't by the way, as far as food goes though, I mean I normally don't eat food when I'm drinking tea. That's just me personally. I don't really buy snacks normally. I have had cookies before when I've done these streams a few times and they were good, but I don't really eat food while I stream. Outside of I do sometimes do like 36 hours and 40-hour streams, like endurance streams. I have food for that. Of course, you have to eat. But that's different. But for like these tea things, I don't normally. But if you want to get some snacks with tea, that's perfect. That's normal. I think it's really common to have snacks with tea. You know, I'm not doing that now, but it's very common. Yeah. We go here. Do. Here. Excuse me. Do. And bam. Go here and put this lid on. And that on. And shaky, shake, shake. Okay, cool. So we have another cup of tea. Yeah, the one thing that's been really hard as like a content creator or a streamer on Twitch is, in some ways, the way I stream is kind of hard mode. Actually, a lot of ways. So I'll go through it real quick. So one of the things that does make it harder for me is my general vibe is very friendly to lurking. Like honestly, I have a fuck ton of lurkers. Like I love you guys, but that doesn't make it hard to stream. If I was a gremlin who had a more interactive chat, I would be able to bounce off chat more, and that's way easier to stream. Ask any streamer. As much I personally would prefer to have on some people like, oh, I would prefer to have 100 people watching me over an active chat, because I don't honestly. I still continue not. I'm fine with people lurking. It makes it harder for me. But there's nothing wrong with lurking. If there was 100 people lurking, that just fucking means that they just want to vibe, and that's fucking great. And compared to, let's say, like if you like, oh, sorry, this. If you have like 10 people, but they're really active, that'd be easier to stream with because you can bounce off chat. But that doesn't necessarily mean that's what's ideal necessarily, because if you're able, like, again, if you get 100 people watching it, I mean, they're just enjoying you vibing. Like, it's cool. But another thing that makes it harder for me is, wow, what was there? Oh yeah. So although I'm slowly getting past the part where it's getting better, you guys realize that there's Oolong Crossing, but she's also kind of small. I hope she's able to get straight up Oolong Crossing. I don't have any problems with that, but like, she's probably gonna have an easier time with her T streams because of me. That's fine. I'm fine being a pioneer. Because yeah, having people being aware of that being a thing probably make it easy for her. That's fine. She's also a face cam streamer, so there's a little bit of separation, anyways. Regardless, I am, besides her, I'm the only T streamer on Twitch. Like, I'm the only one who does like hand cam T content. There's Oolong Crossing, but she does, it's a little different. Hers is more of like a proper full tea ceremony. It's really cool. She knows way more about tea than I do. but then there is, there's pretty much no one else. So I have to essentially sell people on the concept of a new type of content and then make it my own, which is harder. It's easier to basically follow a trend, essentially, of like, hey, insert popular game. Oh my god, I love that game. And then they watch you. Oh my god, entertaining. It's a lot harder to, I prefer it honestly, but it's a lot harder to do something that's truly unique and like basically you have to slowly sell the world on like what you do. But there's nothing wrong with that. If anything, in the long run, having something completely unique is probably better. But like, oh, it's sure. Like I can't look at other people how to do these streams. I can't look at really. There's not even on like the YouTube side. There's tea content creators, and there's some that are doing decently well. Like Mayleaf does decently well. He runs a tea shop. In UK, he's cool. Don's really cool. But like, there's no like. As far as I can tell, there's no regular tea streamers even on YouTube. Like sometimes you'll see them do like a rare tea ceremony. Like Mayleaf does that on YouTube a few times a year. But yeah, it's different. Like I had no one to really look at for like inspiration or guidance. Like people can give me general like Twitch suggestions, advice, whatever. But it doesn't. I'm basically an outlier. A lot of it doesn't directly apply to me. Like it's different. You're doing if you do something new, the stats, the strategies, everything's gonna be a little different. Now there's gonna be some stuff that's consistent, of course. And I also do game streams still, which I want to say me doing game streams and art streams is important because I'm able to basically get some people to meet me, to like me there, and they're like, oh, I'll try that tea thing out. And then it's like that. My tea streams are my consistent evergreen content, though. I always do that, and the games and other stuff changes sometimes. I don't want to do interviews. I want to do interviews again once I get my live TD. I want to do more tabletop. I want to do all this stuff, but I will always have my tea streams. I might be adjusting my tea streams over time. I would love to do some matcha stuff. I would love to do some chai tea eventually. I would love to do all sorts of tea. But I'll always have my tea streams because that's my core content, really. I have other stuff too, of course, but it's my tea. Currently, my tea days are Sundays and Fridays. I used to just do tea on Sundays, and I expanded that to Sundays and Fridays. I'm really glad. I now have 2 time slots essentially. I'm able to early Sundays, which I've always done on these Sundays. It's like I want it later. Oh, there was it. BGM, can you please skip to the next song, please skip BGM. Yeah. Oh, thank you. You like my E? Hello, E. How you doing? Yeah, I got my bunny ears for an Easter. I'm being festive. Yeah. Happy Easter, Vivi. Hello, everyone. You doing egg? You should do egg tea. Is that even a thing? Is that like an? I'm not going to, but is that an actual thing? Or are you talking about a thing where you can boil, you can hard boil eggs in tea, and I think it like change. Hi, Vivi. Oh, hi, Vivi. There's a bike in there. Who drives a bike? I don't know. Egg cheese thing? Okay, cool. Good to know. I've not had it myself, but I mean, I wouldn't be against trying it. But assuming it's not like cursed. But yeah. Excuse me. Like if it's like whatever, I don't know. I'm not completely against trying something, but anyways, we're not doing that right now. We're doing just normal oolong Gongfu Tea. I didn't need that bike anyways. Oh, jeez. Wow. Well, thank you. I would say thanks, but after it bounced off my head, it broke. I can't even ride that bike. It's just there. It's just pain. It broke. It hit my hard head and it broke. Dude. Dude. Here we go. How did E and Vivi? What did you guys end up doing for Easter? I'm doing Teaster for Easter. Easter. Egg tea is a thing called really? Let me pull it up. With that spelling of the the. Oh no, it's you know it's the. It's not th the. Right? Fucking. I'm not. Wait, what do you? I'm not getting anything. I'm getting. Otala. Okay, you misspelled it. Let me Google that now. Oh, though. Okay. I Google. See? Oh, I see now. Oh, it is spelled like how that is. T-E-H. Wild. That's such a weird. I see egg tea. Yeah. No cap. Right? That's how the Zoomers say. No cap. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. No, there's the Wikipedia article is really short. Like, bro, it's literally two paragraphs, and they're short ass paragraphs. It's Indonesian beverage. Interesting. Interesting. I would yeah, I would try it. I would try it someday. Yeah. Am I gonna do it right now? No. I don't even have a fucking egg right now. I have no egg. No egg. I think I'm gonna go and please don't hate me for this, but I'm gonna go and I'll make it Easter. Very nice. I guess the thing time to do it. I don't know. Traditionally, you would do it on Easter, but because Easter's egg related, I can see the logic. I can totally see the logic as like a fun thing to do. Like traditionally, I bet that doesn't make sense for even in Indonesia, but when you just do it, it's a lo-fi. This I believe is based off it, but I found a thing on YouTube. It's just a lo-fi anime thing. So it's a bunch of anime music lo-fied. So this currently is definitely the Demon Slayer song. But yeah, because guys, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, and so I want to start the kettle for my 4th liter tea or water, even though we haven't finished 3rd. Cool, very cool. All right, so we're gonna be Veer back. Please don't hate me for just after you guys bouncing in here. I'll be back in 90 seconds, like I said. And he goes BRB 90 seconds. Starting kettle for 4th liter of tea, and going to the bathroom. I'll be please do I don't know. Please get food or water, whatever you need, and I'll be back shortly. I have to do this manually each time to find out. There will be. By the way, if you guys ever need more time when I go BRB, when I'm typing it out, you can get an extra like 30, 40, 50 seconds. But yes, there will be an ad during the break, but you won't miss anything, as it will be on the BRB screen during it, and this removes pre-rolls for new people. All right. Okay, there we go, guys. That was a long and wordy thing. But anyways, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go to the bathroom and all that stuff I said. And I'll see you guys in approximately 90 seconds. Boop. Okay, guys. Ah. Hello, guys. The ad should be just about done for everyone. So I'm gonna head on back. Thank you, everyone, for being super patient with me. I do have to do that to get. I do need to do those little short breaks to, well, you know, wellness check, bathroom, whatever. But more importantly, because even if I didn't do that, I would still need to turn the kettle on, other stuff. These streams require lots of AFK time to function. Hi. Welcome back, Ryu. Or hello. Or no, you're here. Welcome back. I'm bored. Yeah, that's how they require. There's ways I can optimize it, but there's no reason to a point. I would still need to go to the bathroom a bunch, because the tea just makes you go pee. You know. Oh, that's fine. No, feel free to keep lurking. Like I said, I have a very easy lurk to streams. Getting those points up, very nice, very nice. Yep. Get those big points gains. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get lots of points for my streams because I stream a fuck ton. Let's do the math real quick. On like my average, so with my new schedule, it's like, so I do 6 hours a week, 4 times, or no, was it? Yes, so it was Sunday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday is 4, so 6 times, so that's 24, and I do another like 3 hours. Do another 3 hours. So I do like a 2-3 hour stream on like Wednesday. But it's not necessarily true. It's closer. It's probably closer to like let's say 7. Let's do 7. So 7 times 4. You know, it's obviously, yeah. Welcome back, Nina. So 7 times 4. So 7. So why can I? Oh, I'm missing. The lock was off. 7 times 4. So we got 28, and then probably like 3. So my average streaming per week now is probably like 31 hours. Sometimes I can probably get close to 40 hours sometimes per week, which is kind of crazy. There's many hours of streaming. I was at food before I passed out. I ended up feeling a lot better. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I full ass have a full. I'm a full-time streamer. I full ass do a full work week of the streaming. But here's the thing: that's all this that. I also do. There's also a lot of work to do off stream. Like streaming's a full-time job. That's why people that have full-time jobs. Oh, nice. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Hope your girlfriend is enjoying as well. Yeah. But but there's that's like 30 plus hours on stream, and then like there's lots of off stream stuff too. It's like, yeah, the people that have full-time jobs and try to stream as well, like it's a lot. There's a reason why they're like, oh shit, it's crazy. It's like our own. Yeah. I evaluate. It's, yeah. I think because I have a lot of experience with doing, I've been self-employed for years. I'm a little better at like managing it to a point, or at least not to where I don't get burnt out. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. And also, there's also the fact where I said that on Wednesdays, my stream times are like 3 hours. Probably I'm gonna go for because the 3 hours and then the watch together. But the thing is though, I then will do watch together where it's gonna still be like a streaming thing. Like I said, you can't really, it won't count as that. Do you have any cold tea suggestions? So you're talking about, okay, now are you talking about cold brew or talking about iced tea? Do you mean where you brew it from leaves to in cold water, or are you talking about where you brew and then add ice? Because if you brew hot and add ice, it's iced tea. If you brew, I actually don't really have suggestions for either particularly, but I'd be able to at least explain some stuff for you. I can try to give suggestions depending on what your interest is. They're completely different things. Cold brew tea is wildly different than iced tea. And people don't realize that there's a difference. Cold brew tea is cool though, because for almost the same reason that, it's a different method of achieving what you get. Oh no, don't worry. Yeah. No. So, but it's a tea brewed hot at any time. So is iced tea. Like, do you know if whatever? But yeah. But Nina, yeah. Self-employed stuff. Let's take a slow amount of to not being successful, not burning yourself. Like I've been self-employed. I've had like 3-4 years. I don't know how many years it is now of experience of being self-employed. So like I'm like a veteran-ish at this point, you know. No matter what you do for self-employment, it requires a certain mindset to do it well and not be burnt out. It's not for everyone. Just like streaming's not for everyone. Oh my god, Nina, I've been fucking saying that. I've been fucking saying that for like fucking 4 or 5 months. I want a manager. That's why I said it'd be cool to. That's one of the good things to be at a corpo is you would have a good corpo would have a good manager. I don't know about Vtuber. I don't fucking know how good Vtuber's managers are. I think they're kind of just get good streamers. They're basically indie still. I don't know how much management this is. They get marketing money and bullshit. But I don't know the specifics. I don't know what their arrangement is. But Ninja Challenge and Hall Life both give you really good managers to work with. And it would be it'd be wonderful. It'd be wonderful. The managers will not only do stuff like advice, stream strategy, like basically lots of small bullshits. Guess what their job is? Having management is not a bad thing if your manager is good. People often might hate their manager, but that's just because your manager sucks. For high profile artists, they can join a collective agency where they handle the client back and forth payment, but that's usually big dick illustration. Yeah. Concept Vtuber is the metaverse of yeah, kind of. Vtuber is kind of like big. It's almost they're basically indies still. They behave like indies. They're essentially it's more like the best way to describe Vtuber is like it's like a collective of indies, because yeah, it's essentially what they are. They all so far. Every person to join Vtuber has already been big when it joined, or they were a big content creator on a different platform and they rebranded. I think is there only one case of that happening? Not sure, but regardless, it's different, very different. Sneeze. I don't know. At one point, I want to make a collective of artists, but everyone I know is super varied and don't do full-time art. So, yeah, it's hard. I don't know how to handle that, Nina. Yeah. Yeah, and once again, Ryu, for the tea stuff, if you're looking for like good iced teas, I find like fruit teas tend to be pretty good iced. Because you brew them hot, you add ice, maybe add some sugar, and it can be pretty good. But it really depends. To be honest, I don't have that much experience with that sort of stuff. And cold brew tea, cold brew is interesting because it has all sorts of different, like still a bunch of flavors, and I think you usually use like plain teas for cold brew, but actually, it doesn't have to be true. Cold brew is actually very deep on what you can do with it, but it's very simple. You essentially get some cold water, put some tea in it, and sit in the fridge for a while, like a day. You put it overnight, basically. Pull the tea out, have some good tea. It's like 12 hours, something like that. It's real simple. You can even reuse the tea leaves like twice or something. I don't know. It's very similar to cold brew tea. Is very similar to, like I said earlier, in Kung Fu. It's almost like it's like a sister of Gongfu Tea. As in Gongfu Tea, it avoids tannins by brewing high ratio to water tea fast, and then cold brew tea does low, but it uses such a low temperature that tannins doesn't extract. So they're both for different methods of getting tea flavors without tannins, but there is one big difference. Cold brew tea does not have all the complex flavors that the hot like Kung Fu has. So it's more of a simple. You don't get those complex notes as much. I still get good tea, but yeah, it's a little different. It's a little different. Yeah. Wait, how long? Wait, Nina, did you only sleep for like 3 hours? I guess it's a nap. Once I'm done with this dry mouth listening thing, do you want to? I think so. We're gonna follow Ano's the Demon King. Hello, Demon King. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the good vibes here. I'm K-Doc neutral, so I'm fine if demons follow me and angels. Wow, Mystic won 5 games jump. The fucking jump game is funny. I'm not gonna disable it because it's literally, I don't know how many people are like manually trying to win jump game. They're just like passively getting it. Oh jeez. Anyways, I want to say you know, Nadine, I would love to have you on. We've gone through so far. We've not had anyone join so far today, so I would love to have you on. Which is fine. Being alone on the stream as well is good, but like you know what I mean. Like I like to have a mixture. I'm definitely getting better at doing solo streams, which I'm getting my Zelda down reps are like pretty fucking good, honestly.
Pop.
Oh, how you doing, Nina? Oh, hi.
Doing good.
Oh, and hello, Phantom. I guess I had your Fugi sitting there somewhere still. So hell.
I don't want to like monopolize time, but at the same time, I checked to see if like anybody came on.
No, it's been on. Okay, so let me go ahead and give you a. I'll do your.
I didn't clip anything yet.
Sure. Well, it's mostly for so people can click your name, but there's gonna be probably the same one of. Hey, actually, I do not think I pulled this clip before. I don't know when the fuck this is from.
I'm delayed.
I know. Let me put the stream up for you.
My mic's been off the entire time.
I didn't have my mic on for 20 minutes.
I can't believe it.
Thanks so much for follow, Dedan.
No.
That's such an old clip, but it's a different clip. I don't think I pulled that one for you, but it's where I'm being joined right now with Miss Nina.
It's one of the only like good clips of just like you're sitting there like, what? I was muted? No.
Yeah, that's a good clip. Let me go ahead and put this name on you. There we go.
I need to get new clips and then phase out some of the old clips.
Yeah, well, if they're truly bad, just delete them. Yeah, a lot of yours are honestly. Yeah, you
I like them for sentimental value, but not taken out of context. It's not like super entertaining.
Yeah, you can put them on like YouTube. I don't fucking know. You can.
I've definitely downloaded them and stuff.
Yeah.
I think I already went and downloaded all the clips before I deleted them.
Ah, cool. Yeah, we're being joined by Nina. Is wanting to come on here? Okay, let me go ahead and let me make some tea and then I'll tell Twitter that you're on here.
Yeah. All I was gonna say is that yes, it was only 3 hours of sleep, but I think because like the medication I'm on, I'm less hungry and I didn't eat a lot.
Yeah.
So I think I was like
you're hungry,
hard starving, tired.
Oh no.
Like I didn't feel hungry. The problem is that I don't feel hungry when I'm on this, but I needed food because I was having like because I have there are 4 kids. They're not like apple juice or applesauce, but there's like bananas and apples, but they're mashed together. And I've had those and had some chips and had Slim Jims, but that was it. I was like, I need actual real food. I'm gonna make the spaghetti meal I have.
I had filters on because when Otto was on here last, she was so quiet. I just fixed it. You weren't landing, but when Otto was on, she was so quiet. I had to turn her to 200% on Discord, and then put a gain filter on.
I'm actually appropriate volume now.
Yeah, you're appropriate volume.
See, that was weird because we put it up last time because it was kind of quiet, but on my actual stream,
it's because Discord.
I realized I was really loud.
It's because it's Discord.
I have to knock it down a bit. Yeah, Discord. I don't know
It's
if
fine with my setup.
frick-
I can adjust it a bunch. I got a red. You got a red bean paste button. Very nice.
I want buns and normal mochi with red bean paste, not the sweet mochi that you get in all the stores. I want like actual real mochi one day.
Oh, so for anyone here, Nina's done does pixel art. So let me go and paste some of the pixel art she's done for me.
I should just make a.
You don't. I mean, you can post yours, but I have to. You don't have. Well, first of all, you have the bits ones where you sure as fuck don't have mine bits stuff. At least the higher
I
ones.
got one bit one.
Yeah, you don't have
like.
the hat. Although no one has the hat yet.
Oh no, those ones are for you. I'm saying like I need to like have a plan because they're like you do emotes. And I'm like here, let me show you mine. But I'm just like which ones? How many do I have?
Yeah.
What
Anyways,
ones I want to show?
yeah. Here's ones. Here's some ones from Nina. Got the other ones. Yes, get some.
Some animated ones.
Yeah, got the wand and the hat. Storm's been slacking. Yeah, she'll get it eventually. I'm sure. Now I'm gonna go here, and we're gonna go with this. Oh, whoops! I have to click off. Here we go.
But yeah, I am the not sick, and my dad is gonna go quarantine in the deer woods.
That sounds like a good
He
idea.
needed a doctor to actually tell him go quarantine. He's like, okay. He
Wow.
won't listen to me.
Wow.
But he only went because the neighbor was sick, and he took him because they both go to the VA because they're both veterans.
Yeah.
The neighbor was much more sick, but he also had COVID, so I think that's where my dad got COVID.
Oh, probably.
So, but at the same time, even though he was more sick, he got less care because he kind of cry wolfs a little bit.
Yeah.
He won't eat things, so we have to go bring him fresh food. And it's just like, oh no.
Joined by. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes though.
We're good neighbors.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad's gonna be fine. He's pretty rough today, but it is just Omicron, which can be bad. But I think
You'll
probably will be
you're
fine.
probably fine. It's just it'd be better for you not to catch it.
No, I meant my dad.
Well,
He
yeah.
said, I hope your dad's gonna be fine. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't have.
I'm worried just because he's not fully vaccinated, but has one at least in there
Yeah, if you
from a
have,
long time ago.
it's not super effective after. That's why we have boosters. If you have just one, it's been since the beginning. It's probably barely helpful anymore.
I don't know.
That's why boosters. But whatever.
Can't go back and do it. But so
I'm no be joined. There you go. Oh, I should have done it separately. I keep forgetting. Whatever.
oh, the link separately.
Yeah, I was forgetting on whatever. Yeah, he'll be fine. Okay.
It'll be fine.
All right. But yes.
I've been feeling good. I streamed for 4 hours.
Wow. Yeah, you did. You streamed yesterday as well.
I also streamed for 4 hours yesterday too.
Yeah.
It's also the Graveyard Keeper is the kind of game that you can play for 4 hours because you're just like one more thing. Let me get a little bit further and do one more thing.
What do you mean? You should play. You should play like Harvest Moon for 24 hours. It's great.
I mean, Harvest Moon I could play for a long time.
Actually,
But,
honestly, that does work. There's some sort of games that work really well. I don't feel like RPG. Well,
It depends on how
Yeah.
much you're story hungry because I get very story hungry when I play games and I just want to rush and keep doing the story for hours.
well,
And then I don't level up because I want to just continue the story.
yeah. It really depends. Oh, so hello, Phoenix. How you doing? Oh, that's a really cute head pat emote. So it's more of it's more like a little rub instead of well, the head pat I got from you is very aggressive.
Yes, it is. Well, I mean, it was a joke, but you used it anyway.
Yeah,
so
it's good.
Did you make the joke?
Yeah, I
think
no,
it was
I
you
did.
that
Yeah, I
was
saw.
like, what if you just like pressed you all the way down?
Yeah. I saw you made yours, and I told you to make a one where it's just like super like squish shit down. Yeah. So
Yeah. Okay, because I guess most of them do have a little bit of squishy, but I made it really apparent.
Oh yeah,
So
you
squish it really far down. I'm like, there you go.
Yeah.
Here's you being squished.
Yeah. Oh jeez. It was super squish.
Aggressive pat.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna stream more Graveyard Keeper because I've replayed through the game like 5 times. Every time a new DLC comes out, and I finished the newest DLC.
That's fine. You
But
can play something else.
I I want to play more, but at the same time, I was just pissed off at the ending of the DLC.
Oh, just it's fine.
It's not bad. It's just a non-ending, and she's
That's
like,
annoying.
that's even worse.
That's worse.
That's even worse.
Yeah.
I'd rather have a bad outcome than just a you
Oh,
know,
I know. I need to put my name card on. Ha ha ha.
name card.
Where's my shit?
Even more aggressive head pet from a gift sub.
Yeah. We'll see what V. No, if we put Phantom pops up. For some reason, I was expecting V to be the one with that, but I guess it was like some random place. Yeah. Oh, is that a punch? What the? Oh, it's super aggressive.
I mean, the hand doesn't come down that aggressively, but the
Yeah,
person looks very upset.
You're very upset. It's kind of hard to. It works okay. It's hard to see a little bit on the small size, but it shows up pretty well on stream. That's the one thing I. What happened? What about me? Oh no, I thought it was gonna be you, because when I was reading, because you both have red names, I read it as you pulling up an emote. Oh, hi Ambrosia. Oh, mix it up. Yeah. Vibe check. Yeah, we're vibing. Yeah. Yeah, the one thing I really
someone on the stream today, someone new tried to do the thing where they italicize it and said redeemed hydrate 80 points. I'm like, oh, nope, that's not actually a real redeem.
It doesn't do it. Okay, I miss when it used to change the color.
I think that probably got annoying to do stuff like that.
Oh no, because it used to troll the fuck out of streamers because it looked a lot more like a actual redeem.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But yeah, for a second there, I was like, no, that's not a redeem.
Fuck off.
they were okay.
No, it's for their funsies, but yeah. It's not like hydrate redeems are expensive anyways. You're probably just doing it to troll.
And it was only 80. I was just like, but in my brain, I'm like, I'm not gonna hydrate specifically because you tried to trick me.
Yeah.
I needed to refill my water anyways, though.
Yeah. So yeah, one of the things I really like about you're specifically the two anime ones DM me. They're really easy to like. They're very visible at like the actual Twitch size, which because I use pixel art. But like
well, yeah, because I make them in the small size.
Yeah.
So I don't ever have to scale down.
Yeah. Well, some
because you could attempt to make it at a bigger size and then have it rastered down, but at that point, no, just make it a small size.
Yeah. Well, some of your ones are still a little hard to see, but that's just because it's hard to do it in the first place. But
it's also just I was doing complicated things.
Well, I mean, like your high one is a little hard to see.
It's me doing hand motions. Hands and pixel art are already hard.
Yeah.
But having to have hands plus stuff is like a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I don't know how to reconcile those yet.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I like the head pat one. It's one of the like more so than your normal head pat. It's like so visible because you're able.
It's because it's a pure white hand.
Oh yeah, it's a pure white hand.
And even on your outfit, I'm not using pure white because I don't use pure white unless it's something strange.
Yeah.
Hands in general are hard. Doing them in pixel art is
god awful. Yeah,
it's a thing.
Yeah,
it's why every time I make a hand, I save it and keep it in a little folder of just a whole bunch of body part hands, so I can reuse them and edit them.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's the joy of pixel art, is you can reuse things, and if anyone says differently, they're in the wrong medium and are dumb.
Yeah. The person who
also refuses pure white. Yes.
Well, pure white.
Cheater.
Pure white works for some stuff. But
I technically ignore it. I ignore it from both a technical standpoint, but also I think it just makes highlights shine brighter if you don't use pure white in designs. But at the same time, a lot of times sprites will be for game dev, or you'll try and rip them off of something else, and pure white and pure black both end up
well, are you specifically talking about pixel art, or are you talking about art in general? Because I agree for pixel art though.
Yeah, pixel art. Pixel art. The pure white and pure black.
Okay, no, yeah, I agree for pixel art. Yeah,
will end up being messed up. So
yeah.
I ignore that. But basically, all the time when people like copy pixel art and they'll do black outlines, and then you try to put it back without the saving the transparent image, it'll be like, oh no, the lines are messed up, and she's like, if you just made them like 2 numbers off of black, it would be fine.
Do
I just think.
Do you look impressed, Phantom? You look very impressed. Gonna go get some more tea. Pour more tea. But yeah, it's just one of those things with art. That's like, it's like, well, emotes in general are very fucky. Like even pixel art emotes are kind of fucky just because of how like little space you have. You have
I think it's general, just emotes in general.
Yeah, emotes in general is fucky. But like, pixel art, you're more used to working in that size if you do those sorts of things. But like, but it's still, there's still stuff you have to. It's hard.
Yeah. For Ambrosia Fairy, pure black and pure white. The reason I think that it's also avoided in art is a holdover from when you had pure black and white paints, because mixing colors with pure black or pure white doesn't look really great. It's okay, it's serviceable, but it's not. It's so much better if you mix with different colors or do more advanced things.
Like on my design, my stuff isn't well. But my 3D head thing, the hat, which is not my actual hat color, she's one of it. My actual design is not pure white. Maybe I think the bloomers. I think the bloomers are pure white. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the bloomers are pure white. Even your small sash is like slightly greener than the other one.
I think I would have to pull up the PSC to check because hard to tell from the ref. At least I'm looking.
But I'm sure the actual skirt itself is probably not pure white, but it's white without any color shading.
Yeah. I believe the cuffs are pretty close to pure white, but like the sash and like the little thing around the neck, whatever you call that, that's like a paper, whatever color. I don't know.
And you think about it, it's not that she put green and then added white to it. She added yellow to it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a warm green.
No, yeah. Kiri's really good with colors. That's one. My
everything of yours is warm.
I've talked to about people. My color palette's fucking hard to do right. We took us more time to get a color palette for figure out than anything else.
But here's the thing: is your whole outfit is very warm, but your skin color is slightly colder. Than a normal rosy anime skin color.
Yeah.
So it's a nice balance.
Yeah, it's like. Colors are hard. Yeah, because I was able to help Kiri with color science a little bit because I was able to pull, those sciencey tools, and that fucking helped a lot because this was greens and browns are hard to make look good.
But when you do them good, they're good.
Yeah.
I like colors.
But everyone loves radioactive piss.
Fuck.
Who don't
so ugly?
Who don't like her?
Is that like an official Xbox controller? Yeah. That button isn't very. The Xbox button looks really flat.
No, that's how they are now. They're flat now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then again, it's been a long time since I've had.
They made them flat now. Because they used to be more raised, and now they're.
What the hell is that?
It's like radioactive piss. It's amazing.
Oh no, it's so bad.
Here's the thing. You want to know why I got that one? It's because I did not want another black controller, and the only other color I saw that was quickly the only other one like there was like available easily was that color. So I was like, you know what? It's vaguely reminds me of like a weird.
No one will steal it.
What?
No one will steal it.
Probably not.
It's too ugly.
Oh, thanks so much to hydrate, Almon. Yep. Let me go do the hydrate of water, not tea.
What was it? I think it's probably some myth story, but like at a mechanic shop of burly men, one guy kept a pink glittery pen so no one would steal it from him. I was like, hey, that works.
I mean, I kind of to me, it's like one of those, to me, it's so bad, I kind of like it. But it's like, I can't.
Better than getting something default.
Yeah, I didn't want just default black. I like it because like I can't believe they released that. This official on Amazon. It's one that you can customize your controller. So it is one of the custom colors, but it's not even customized. This is one of the pre-selected color arrangements and all the stuff that they offer.
Amazing.
Yeah, like even like all the buttons, they don't have colors in the buttons. This is exactly how it comes from Amazon. It's so ugly. I love it.
I can't believe
It's
I like my controller.
uh
It's the 8-bit. I think I've talked about it. The 8-bit though.
it's let me so you guys I know it's I'm gonna put on screen a picture of it. It's where it'd be slightly more color accurate because my camera I don't think it's super color accurate. But
Yeah, your camera's a little slightly yellow.
yeah. Let me go to Xbox electric volt. Let me get a picture for you guys. And even an official name for it. It's called electric volt. Oh gosh. Anyways, so honestly, it looks worse on the pictures, but I still think it's kind of funny. But let me go here. Why
I
the
like how
web?
you're-
Stop saving as a web. Give me a PNG.
I like how
Yeah.
they're both bullying you.
Yeah, they're fucking being bullied.
I was about to say
Wait, where
that
does
I
save?
like
Where
that,
does fucking save?
uh
I went to my assets folder.
one of your models is still on. It's a bit. I'm like, did you get bits donated to you? It's like, no, it's just a random.
Yeah, I haven't go for all of them because I think it's funny. Okay, downloads. I put it there.
I haven't gone back and oh, it's huge. I haven't gone back and made the potions that I could actually use for tits. Though currently my CPU is being annoying.
Yeah,
But I have it better. But I still probably
I'm
can
out
run
of yeah. Anyways, it's a little better.
Oh, it's white on the back. Funny.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the back is on white. Yeah, it's white. It's like yeah.
Kind of makes it worse somehow.
It's such a dumb like who
And it's got the black top as well. It's
who greenlit this? Again,
some people
it's
like radioactive piss color.
it's-
They do. They like the highlighter yellow color, and it's just like ugh.
like
Chartreuse. Yeah, chartreuse.
it's more green in the picture because that's actually what it looks like in real life. But
My favorite
Yeah.
green color is puce.
I would pay if Xbox were to give me like a accurate RGB selector color on their shit somehow. I would get one that's my green because I have a really nice my green I have on my stuff is like
I mean, we talked about it. You
yeah.
have to use like colorware, a third-party service. Like it's the same controller. It's a real controller. They just paint
they
the
have
faceplate.
yeah, I don't care. I don't give it enough shit for that. Honestly.
You don't care enough.
Only if I start doing hand cam streams, I would 100% do that. But we're not for hand cam. You ever seen how Fuku does it, where he has he always has hand cam up and he shows the controller and stuff. If I did that, I would get a custom painted controller.
I see speedrunners do that because it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
But for normal people, I'm like, I don't care.
What do you mean? Because we're talking about me. We're talking
The
about
hex code of what you mean, because names of colors are so hard to search. Oh, puce.
oh
I don't know the hex code color. It's not a normal color. It's one of those really fringe greens.
oh
I don't know how to spell it, but it's basically puke colored. But it's called puce.
weird. But yeah, yeah, I would 100% get yeah. I would 100% get a like my green on controller would be cool, but only like it would be if I'm maybe eventually I'll do it someday. Maybe
Green is a creative color.
maybe hear about this. Maybe let's hopefully by the time that Xbox releases another controller, maybe I'll probably be able to afford to do shitpost stuff like that. And I would probably also do it on their Elite line. Because if I'm gonna do a custom thing, I want to get the Elite controller because they're better. What?
I knew someone would.
What?
Green is a creative color.
What happened?
You've never seen that video.
Uh,
I don't want to watch any of those. I watched it once and I'm like, oh fuck god. I think if you YouTube green is a creative color, it'll come up with like a short and it's something.
Wow. Yeah, it's funny thing. I didn't really have a favorite color. I would always say blue because I know what the fuck I respond to with. But I think currently I've been starting to really like more specifically my green. But I've grown to like it because of my design, but we didn't make it green because I like green. We made it because it just matched what we want to do.
Well, I mean, I watched the one that says green is the creative color.
Yeah.
A creative color.
Yeah.
There's a few of them. I've only watched one because I watched one. I was like,
Fuck that.
okay, that's enough. But it became like pretty much a Tumblr meme of just like green is creative color. It's like,
Wow.
shut the fuck up. I don't want
Wow.
to think about this.
Wow. It'd be like that. I always think
No, only the creativity one.
I always think of, when I think of green, for some reason it's first not I don't think Christmas. I think of oh gosh, what's
I think of like a light
Hirogashi
green, not
no,
mint.
no, I think
but
of
something
like
else.
who's the Hirogashi girl, the green hair.
I don't know.
Hirogashi.
Tumblr meme was well. I mean, the Tumblr meme them all, but I think
green
the
hair
green
girl.
got the most of it.
Oh, Shion. Hold on a second. Let me get a knife. Let me get her. Let me get fucking. Let me see if I can get a good picture of this for fucking. No, I think I'll just get the Andre face. Sure. It'll be good. All right. Okay. Go here. Drag this over. Please be PNG. Hey, it's all JPEG. Good enough. I don't give a fuck. Okay. This
only seen the one for red and a hospital color meme.
This is what I think of when I see green. I still just think of this.
I've seen that clip. That's all I've seen of Higurashi is clips of
good,
violence.
It's a good series. It's a good series.
I'm sure it's great, but I'm not really in love with the crazy violence.
It's a trip. It's a trip.
Cool violence of where everyone looks cool is nice, but insano violence is just like, cool. I don't really want to.
I've only seen the one for you're talking about your color memes. I don't know. There's memes that are about like that.
I mean, it's very old. It's like 10 years old at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
But you're old enough that you may have saw it, but
who knows?
It depends on what sphere you're in.
True. And memes get reposted too. That's kind of the work. So
I haven't seen that one pop up. I saw it randomly on like Reddit like last year. I'm like, wow, I haven't thought about that in a while. The scene, I don't know. I've seen all of the creative color one. That's it.
Mm-hmm. The funny thing about like what I've at least noticed it on like TikTok for memes, it's very clear that the time it being a new meme doesn't matter so much, as in it became a meme for the same reason that if you make it well again later, it still will do well.
Oh yeah.
So like I did a clip of hey Sky. Let me do
wow.
Also again, let me fucking
Silly underscore Sky.
Let me see if something works. Does that work? Okay, it doesn't work. Okay. Here. I got this, fam.
Oh, what's announcement? Can you actually do like a real announcement?
Yeah, you can just slash announce. It didn't show up on screen. Slash announce. It was just added. It was added very recently.
Oh, it was just added. Okay, I was like, have I missed this? Was I just dumb?
Thank you so much for this the sub for resub for the 4th month in a row. Fuck yeah. Yeah, the fucking tit still doesn't work for subs for me for some reason. I don't know why.
That's weird.
Gift subs work. Gift sub works.
Huh.
No, specifically, it's broken for me on subs. Like, because it's like one sub is like it's just broken. I need to talk to the developer to fix it. I think.
I was like, let me open up tits and do it for this one. I don't want to update, and then it just won't connect to Twitch anymore.
Oh yeah, you need to update it.
It's not approved. So I'm just like, I don't feel like approving it, so I'm just gonna not run it today.
What do you mean not approved?
When you click on connect Twitch, it says invalid request in JSON.
Oh yeah, you have to update. You
have
to update tits.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying the old version wasn't supported because they probably changed the token.
Do you have the green guy still?
Yes.
Okay.
It's old. I have.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because the funny thing is
the
green guy kept working for a while until very recently.
Yeah, it just means
because the pink version kept breaking.
New API token.
Yeah, the pink version kept breaking, but the green one stayed a while because they did it differently. But yeah, same. We're lazy. Yeah. Well, I think there's certain versions of the green one that works still, but whatever. Besides the point, this update, the pink man is who you'll be having. It's much better than the old one, honestly. It's a lot more stable.
I guess I just don't feel like dealing with it until I make models.
I mean, I just need default plus my Twitch emotes. It's fine.
Yeah.
I want to get custom emotes of like some tea cakes and stuff.
I should be able to make the
Mm,
potions really quick. I was struggling with them last time, but I found a different way, and also I'm just better at modeling because I went back and looked at it to show someone something. I'm like, oh no, I'm doing that terribly.
yeah.
But tea cake emotes or tea cake models?
What are you talking about?
You said I want to get tea
Oh,
cakes, and you said emotes, but I don't know if you meant
oh,
emotes because you were talking about the models
I'm talking
earlier.
about models. I'm talking about so getting
Models, okay.
this thing I'm moving around here. I want a tea cake,
Is
essentially.
that just a circle on a little pedestal?
That's how you
Sounds
display
very,
them.
very easy.
Yeah. Well, you don't need a pestle. It
Uh,
actually you could do it would literally probably be like this probably if I make it a little bigger.
It's a little small.
Here you go. Be like
Oh, like that.
so you
I
see
mean,
how
I could literally just make a circle and slap that texture on it.
yeah, I probably that's what it probably would do. Like I'm not
Um,
saying it'd be hard. It's just I haven't had the time to fucking fuck with stuff. It would
Ambrosia, I'm learning 3D modeling, but I'm definitely not there to take commissions yet.
Yeah.
If I were taking commissions at all, but currently no, not that you're
hello
not
Monkey
there yet.
King. Hello. And also Silky Sky, I hope you're doing well. Have you been doing anything for Easter? Did you throw eggs at kids? I don't know, what do you do for Easter? I think that's
Paint eggs.
you paint them and then draw them at people, right? No?
You paint them, you hide them, and then 3 weeks later you find ones you missed because they smell bad. Some people are daring and hide them in their house, and she's like, "No, you hide them outside because you will miss some."
True. Well, did you really end up stinking that bad? Okay, to be honest, I only ever have done it with the plastic ones for hiding, but don't you normally drain them out so it's not too bad, or still end up sinking?
No. I mean, you can drain them out. It's just a longer process, but you can just color the eggs, just color boiled eggs whole, and then when you find them all, you eat boiled eggs that day.
Okay, I don't think I've ever. I don't actually. I've only painted. I've only done that.
We used to do it all the time,
like
but
once or
no,
twice.
we just boil eggs and do the painting kit process and everything like that.
They're probably more durable if you.
Twitter says commissions open. I'm pretty sure I turned that off. Oh no, I know what's happening. I had the mix it up that automatically changes my status. I haven't updated that to say commissions closed when it comes back on.
Well, has no one emailed you or PM'd you about it? Go update it now and we'll fuck it with it.
Yeah.
Oh, so do you have alerts set up for Mix It Up, or what have you done for that? Is this stuff set up?
Which alerts?
Everything.
Yeah, that's what I've always had.
You didn't seem. I don't think you have the host alert set up.
Oh, I choose not to have host alerts.
Oh, because Mix Up's the only one that it works on. Do you know that? Like,
yeah, I know it's the only one that works on it, but
you don't want them.
It's usually I don't see the point per se
Because
I don't find people who actually idle on people's offline screen.
The reason hosting you don't realize is how you get them recommended. And if someone sees host alerts pop up, they'll say, "Oh, I get my name if I fucking host them," and then they'll host as well. That's what it's for.
It's also there's one person that just comes in, hosts so he can see his name, and then leaves, and I'm just like, I hate you.
Yeah, you can. I think you might be able to filter them out from the thing. But yeah, I don't.
It's also got the highest amount of characters possible to break all of my overlays.
Nice. That's unfortunately annoying. But yeah, no, legitimately the hosts are one of the stronger points of Twitch's algorithm, which is a very limited algorithm, by the way. Yeah, I
can make it a not as shiny host, just an acknowledgement, but not a too big.
Oh yeah, I would make the host a smaller thing because it's not as hosting doesn't do nearly as much. It's helpful, and please do host me if you're just lurking there or whatever, guys. I would love it. I don't know when you're doing it right now because Twitch doesn't tell me, but I'll appreciate it silently. And someday I'll get mixed up, probably set up. I
think I've done it before, but like it didn't like tell me that I did it, and I'm just like. I just put in the command. I'm like, cool. I guess maybe it worked.
I don't know.
Because I just did it now. And I'm like, it doesn't say anything.
Yeah, it doesn't say. Twitch changed how the stuff works, but Mixed Up has some black magic bullshit that where it's still pulling to 0. I don't use AutoHost because I don't like AutoHost myself.
I used to have it set up, but then turned it off for some reason. I can't remember why.
I don't like AutoHost because I prefer when I do host, I prefer manually doing it, and yeah,
I don't manually do it all the time, so I just do it. But if you host something, it will override your current host, I believe.
yes, yeah, you can do it like a couple times an hour or some bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just slash host again. I'm not. I prefer.
I mean, I also have a very few amount of people that I'm perfectly okay with shilling. You have to pick.
That's I know too many. That's the thing. I don't want to like pick favorites for having a host list.
I absolutely pick favorites. I have a suggested list.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. I don't want to put because there's not enough room for me to put everyone I want to like have on recommended streamers. I just don't. I know way too many fucking people. Because I don't even know how many you can put on that little favorite host list of everything on the thing. I think what's like 8 people.
A good amount. Like it'll go more than what's shown on the
Well,
screen.
I know, but all what's shown is what only thing would matter. Yeah. Yeah, but you know how it is. Someone's gonna get upset. No one will really get upset. I just don't want to do it.
Because I'm not sure how many people actually look at the suggested channels.
I don't know.
It's on a page with very few amounts.
I actually no. It does. Let me look. From what I've talked to non-streamer people, they do look at them, but streamers don't give a shit. So it's one of those things where streamers don't understand or think very differently than non-streamers.
Yeah, I have a very big screen. I have to scroll down to look at the suggestions.
Yeah. But I
only have 5 people on there.
It's not that big of a deal. Actually, majority of the shit on Twitch's panels and otherwise don't matter that much. You want it but it matters less than you would think. Like you don't do well on Twitch because you have an about that's real banger. You can literally get partner and be amazingly big with just hi, I'm Steve. There's people though that have no panels.
It's more the panels. Well, I mean, you can without it, but
even panels don't matter that much.
Put it there. A lot of people don't look at them, but I'm like, panels are really useful.
Yeah, put it there. Do it there for the people that use them, but like, they don't matter that much.
Followers. Where did I get these? 2 days ago.
Yeah, I still think.
Oh, duh! It was from. Wait, no, I don't remember. Did just that many people came out? No. This is from. Okay, this is from when I did the video game show thing. I thought I was only at like 260 and now I'm at 272. Weird. I don't know.
Weird. You probably got some. If you look at your dashboard, you can see you probably got some offline follows or something. I don't know.
Doesn't look like it. I guess I didn't notice how many I'd gotten. Okay.
Weird.
That's nice. It's good. Before I started streaming again, I was at 250. Now I'm at 272.
That's good. We're emailing.
That's progress.
It's progress.
Progress. I'm not gonna try and stream every day and tire myself out, but I would just really felt like playing it right now.
No. You don't stream every day, but it's good that you're back to streaming though. Because like
aesthetic. What was it? I did what? Cause the aesthetic.
Wait. What?
What Ambrosia said. I did it because aesthetic.
Cause the
suggested.
The suggested streamers thing. Or the panels. For the panels. Yeah.
Oh, the panels are good.
Yeah.
Progress. It's so funny.
Yeah, Pog.
When I was making emo, someone's like, "Do a Pog face." I'm like, "No, I don't want it. It's too ugly for me." Yeah. If I had a sidekick character, I would make that Pog. I still thought about making golems, but I dropped that a while ago. I didn't drop it. I just was busy with life.
Yeah, understandable.
But having a little golem character would be kind of cute.
That would be. You have to. Oh.
Because I'm kind of want to bring back the thing I had. Hello.
What happened?
Someone. Hello, V.
Oh. V jump in VC.
I had before where. Where whatchamacallit?
There we go.
There you go.
I
had a pixel art of my character, and then I had a little script to just make it kind of randomly do certain animations and stuff. But if I could do that with a little tiny golem on the side of the screen, that might be fun. Yeah. Like basically kind of like pixel the stream avatars, but just for my thing.
There you go.
Browsersaurus.
Wink.
But I have to say, I'm very curious how it would look like if you would do a Pog face. Now that
pog
you
face.
brought it
I
up.
have done a pog face, not for me.
Exactly.
Um,
That's the problem.
I did the Maui head pog face. I think it's even in my examples.
Do I
Because
need to commission you again?
and they're
75% damage on
closed
one
but
hit.
not
Yeah.
closed, but semi-closed. I don't know.
Yep. Also, that word I pronounce as
There we go.
moi.
There we go.
I'm
Oh,
not
no,
thinking
what
of
is
the
this?
French variant here. I'm not saying me.
There we go, B. Anyway, so yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I was just doing a shout out for V, and we got your Fugi up. We're all good. We're all fucking.
Oh, that's what I was hearing. I was like, "Who is talking?" I'm like, "It's a clip." I was busy grabbing the pog face.
Or I guess does it
Ooh.
the clip sound go through because it's for the it's for the OBS.
oh my
Yeah.
god.
In collab voice text, I have the pog emote I made.
Oh, let me.
That is fantastic. I love it.
Oh. Oh yes, it's great.
That is absolutely fantastic.
I really
Now
enjoyed
replace
that
that
guy's
with yourself, and it's
I don't
perfect.
want to. I'll fucking put it at tier 3. No, my tier 3 is the Boobo one.
I still think it's really funny. Like I mentioned earlier, that you didn't know who Leafit is.
Yeah.
So
It made it more genuine.
it did make it more genuine, but like legitimately what happened though is I woke up like I did the same thing like this morning or whatever when you were streaming. I woke up and I saw the stream. I was like, okay, I'll just open up the stream, sure, whatever. Wow,
I was
you're
just casually talking to someone with like 40.
well because
I was talking about it, and someone's like, I'm imagining people are like, "What do you mean, booba?" Just like that's what I mean.
nice booba. Wow, you're tier 3 sub for this Miss Nina.
No one ever gotten
Listen,
a
if,
tier 3 sub in the history
people
of my
want
life.
something, they have to
Yeah.
pay for it. It's simple as this.
Yeah, I don't have anything at tier 2. I just wanted one thing at tier 3. I was like, this is funny.
Yeah, I 100% want to do like the same thing eventually, where you just turn off the you just turn off the part you get partner and you turn off the partner badge, which I don't know how you do it, but it's probably setting.
Oh, just pop up on someone's stream.
Yeah, just go to like a go to like a small streamer and be like just like say hi. Or if you're real Chad, you ever see the streamers who'll like go to small channels and like just like throw a bunch of bits or money at them, just like to support them.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be cool to do.
Did we explain to V,
like,
or was I doing art?
What?
Or is I looking at? Did we explain to V what happened?
No. So basically, no, we don't explain to V. Basically, Nina was playing whatever that game was.
Graveyard Keeper.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. She's, I guess, Leafit decided to just go over and like go for the category, the low viewer
What?
YouTubers. Shoot, which is a cool thing to do. But like to be completely honest, that there is a desolate place. So like if you have a good design, I can understand being clicked on for someone going through. But like, oh my god, there's so many viewer hoodie man there in that place.
But no, she came by and said hi and dropped a sub. And I'm like, hi, and we talked to her a little bit. And Dai's like, do you know who this person is? I'm like, no.
It's like, she's only kind of a big deal. It's
Follow me
fine.
back on Twitter.
And she is.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, she's super. If any person I would understand like totally vibing with like new like smaller VTubers, she's definitely one that I can understand doing it. She's really chill. I haven't been able to like actually talk to her at all, but like that's just everyone says that, and it seems like it's true.
Oh, wait, I need to quickly. I think I'm following them. I'm just not
I'm
sure right now. Is that's the? Oh yeah, it's the blue one.
Yeah.
The blue one.
Okay, it's currently the best way I can say it because I see only the
She's
profile
very
picture.
blue.
Yeah, the slime one. Yeah.
Yes.
The Twitter one is slime, but her actual
Mhm.
avatar doesn't seem to be.
She has multiple
Unless she
avatars.
has one. This is the one I
When you-
looked at a few
Nina,
videos and
she
it
has
was
like
recent.
after a certain size, you get multiple models because why
I mean,
not?
technically, I have 3 models already, but
Yeah, but like even I don't
iterative, not different.
like complete
And I'm working on a 4th.
exactly, but I don't know. Like I think she uses the human form more, but she also has like the very slime girl. Man, I want to get
Yeah.
the humanoid slime. I totally want to get one of those where like it's just like it's just like the naked sort of like slime sort of deal. I think it'd be cool to have one of those, but like not right
Oh,
away.
you mean?
Where it's just
Wait, do you mean like slimification of like yourself?
yeah, it's like
your avatar?
yeah, like more of a humanoid.
But not round slime.
Humanoid slime. I want if like whenever Mystic is around to actually doing the 2.0 slime, but and I want to get humanoid slime as well because that'd be cool. Yeah, there's also people do. I know I found this slime Vtuber recently. I can't remember what their name is, but there was slime, but like humanoids. So like it was clearly very clearly that they were slime, but it was like skin. It was interesting. Like their whole texture was like it's like slime, but like more somewhere in between a human and slime. It was interesting.
That's actually grosser.
I was like, it kind of looked like they're sweating.
Ugh.
I was like,
Yeah, I pass on that.
I know my computer's
would
not
not
gonna like
smash.
it, but I really, really want to do like the hand tracking with the 3D model because I think it'd be really fun. And I love messing with it, just get my hands. I'm like, look at my hands.
yeah, hand tracking is cool. It's just kind of
It's scuffed because I don't have a leap motion, but I'm not using the
honestly,
webcam for anything.
honestly, the webcam is probably easier to work with than Leap Motion because it's a higher field of view.
Oh, nice.
Probably.
Yeah, I keep telling people like with Leap Motion in perfect case is better. Leap Motion Pro or whatever the more expensive Leap Motion is probably better, but the Leap Motion Normal, the cheaper one, has such a small field of view.
And the cheaper one's like $80.
Yeah. One of my friends is a slime VTuber. They've got a slime effect mostly on their hair and doesn't look weird. Yeah, there's also slime VTubers. There's all sorts of ones.
There's different ways you can do it.
Oh yeah. Also, a lot of the slime VTubers are artists. I've noticed. Not all of them, but I don't know what Leafit is an artist, but
artists do like monster girls that are more than cat girls.
Yeah. Like artists seem to really like monster girls in general, but specifically, oh gosh, I'm trying to remember her name, but there was Say Slime or some bullshit. What was her name? There's a slime VTuber I used to interact with a bunch, and she fucking retired. Oh yes, no, slimy Say. She got a wage slave job or something, and she's very sad because she very degenerate, like drawing hentai, but
I see why you were following them.
I know, right? But yeah, no, she was really cool, but she basically retired from VTubing. She has no time. But she was a slime because like there's so much you could do as an artist of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's I was about to say like fucking Mac, but no, that doesn't work. But like there's just the fucking forms as a whole. That is what I would find the most interesting, like how you can deform your own avatar into like whatever you really want to do on stream.
Yeah. It's the same. Well, I think a lot of in general, a lot of the time, creatives like anything that's like magic because you have more freedom.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of that's kind of like my sort of.
I followed the artist who did Snuffy's new design before, because they do lots of magic witches and familiars and stuff, and people really, really, really like their stuff.
Yeah. Like magic in general is just like there's a lot more room to stuff. Like same thing in mine. In lore, I can legitimately do whatever the fuck I want, and it wouldn't actually be breaking anything. So I have like even my slime form, I can make it make sense in lore. So like it's fine.
See, when I want multiple models, I don't really want a new form. I just want different clothes.
Yeah, you can do that too. Different clothes. I want
because I did have that summer outfit for the other pixel art, but it's never manifested.
Yeah, I want to get more clothes or different. First of all, there's at least 3 designs I want for my in my major models to have. All 3 of them would be the plain clothes, we're not transformed, like untransformed. Yeah. And I would want, what I have, which let me pull up real quick for anyone to see. So my normal magical dress design, but I also want to have like a battle suit design. If you ever guys have seen like Sympho gear, something like
you're talking about that.
I want something like that as well.
That's gonna be a little bit harder to design.
Oh yes. Although I do have an example of someone basically already doing it for me, but like it's but the thing is, it's gonna be really hard. But that's fine. Doesn't really matter.
I don't know if it would be that.
Well,
difficult.
it's not really.
It comes from a different design.
It's a completely different.
That's true.
I want to.
You can't just grab any artist and actually have it look great because like type of tech mech things like that don't quite.
Yeah.
I want, but
It takes a different.
Yeah. The thing is with Curie, I'll pretty much be good with anything magical girl related because she's really into it as well. She would actually love to do a Symphogear style thing as well. It's just time and otherwise.
Time.
But yeah, we'll eventually do it. Not in a rush at all. Yeah.
Dai, I just realized you have one thing.
Yeah.
Like over me, despite our power levels pretty much being almost the same.
Yeah.
You actually can change your model because of your lore, but for me, I literally, despite having almost all abilities to change whatever I want about my character, I don't know, it's more rigid than I thought.
Oh well. But you're a magical boy though. But of course you're not more proud of me. I have a contract over you.
Again, that's not how this works.
All my fault. What do you mean? I've contracted all my followers, and you follow me. I'm gonna hop out because I'm not focusing on art. Yeah. See. Thank you so much for crab stickers. Okay. And see you later, Ambrosia. See you later. Have a good one. Stay focused on your art.
See you, Ambrosia.
Yeah.
Mom popped in for a second.
That's fine.
Wait. Give the cat her pill. Except she's not in my room.
Oh.
She has to go find her.
Oh no.
Yeah, giving medicine to pets can be hard, but you always gotta do it. Real sticker. Oh, I mean, you got real stickers? I don't know. Oh, did he send stickers somewhere? I don't know. Oh, should I tweet out that he's on here? I'm gonna check. But yeah, let me pour here my cup of tea. We'll make stickers. Oh, I don't know if okay.
You don't have a P.
I don't know if I really need like actual crab stickers, but crabs are cool. I don't use stickers that much. It's more that I don't use stickers really.
I tried to use the clear stickers that you see on stuff that are more Asian, like on my bullet journal, which kind of worked for a degree, to a degree, but like I got kind of annoyed at using them because I'm just like, it's cool. I don't care.
Yeah. I the only time I've used stickers really is for like my tea stuff where I wanted to label the glass bottles, but I already have stuff. Like right now I don't really need anything. But I'm not a big sticker person. Like I would prefer if I ever were to like get prints, I prefer prints where I get framed later for like finished pieces or something like that over like, I don't know. That's just my preference. Some people like putting stickers on all their stuff.
I think artists also sell it because a lot of people do actually.
Oh yeah, I think I'm in a minority of not really caring about stickers. I'm okay with that.
Oh, you have a circuit. Now you need excuses to make stickers if you have a circuit.
Oh yeah. Exactly. Those things are cool though. Like I have I like my stickers I got from Street Elements, but like it's a lot better if you have your own sticker maker and shit and cutter.
And also if you do digital stuff all the time and you don't have physical things you mess with. You don't really.
Well, that's what's cool. That's what's cool because I bought my own merch. That's what's cool about it. I have like physical forms of my art now. Like I have I have the t-shirts. I
mean, I guess I don't have an epiphany on that because I started out doing print illustration. So I'm like, yeah, I've always had my art.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not, I guess I
got a laminator in college just because I wanted to. And the only thing I have now is that I have a laminator, a little portable
No, I understand that, but like you just got one in college?
Yeah, why not? They're not that expensive.
Because I had some money and I was looking at stuff. Oh, because I was like, I'm going to sell merch. Let me laminate stuff. And I didn't do it. The only thing I did good is that I printed out a very small sheet of like the katakana and then the other ones on like double-sided and laminated that, and I have like a card of quick shapes. Oh, sorry, I was doing something. Of quick shapes or characters, and I'm just like, cool, that's interesting. I think the laminator's still in my closet, but like, well, I didn't really need that, but I bought it anyways. Because I thought in college I thought I was gonna make merch, physical stuff, and get printed and sell stuff, and then I'm like, no. also pixel art and digital.
Oh, the dreams we have in school.
Card
Yep.
back for fake Pokemon cards. My friend. Oh, that's cute. Fake Pokemon cards. I mean, I kind of think about that sometimes. Like if I want to go lighter on commissions, I should try and make merch.
Yeah.
But merch
why
is
not?
definitely an investment to get good merch.
It's
Yeah.
if you have the stuff to do it, like Ambrosia has the ability to make stickers.
Well, I don't want to make it. I just want to like it's not making it because that's more work than
Okay, then
doing
just
commissions.
in that case,
But it's
You
so
just
there's
wanna have
there's a
it.
middle.
Okay.
There's a middle, like not putting on a Redbubble and them taking a huge cut, but ordering in bulk from a more reputable company and then mailing out your own stickers.
Yeah.
But you still have to
Yeah.
order them in bulk.
Yeah.
You have to put the
it's
upfront
it's
cost.
pretty cheap to get stickers made in bulk. It's just
it's relatively cheap, but it's an investment that I don't know will be returned.
I don't know. But the reason I do print on demand is because it's not about like
I mean, Stream Elements is fine.
Well, Stream Elements cuts is not near as bad for bubbles, but it's also the fact that it's not about the fact that the making more money from doing yourself. It's fact I don't have to deal with logistics of shipping.
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with shipping logistics
at some
right
points that's good.
But
there's just a back and forth of depending on like because if I wanted merch, I wouldn't want just like stickers.
Yeah.
I would like look at keychains, look at different type of like shape stickers instead, or a clear sheet with a kiss cut.
Yeah,
things like that.
I can see keychains really working for you. Though.
I want
like absolutely.
Yeah, because I already have something designed for it because I have someone end up designing one. Is at some point I want to get an umbrella made because someone designed a fucking umbrella for me and it's actually perfect.
What?
Yeah, have you seen that?
What?
Yeah, I have an umbrella. Someone made a fan art of me. I think it's a raffle actually. Let me.
I think I saw that.
Yeah.
I remember.
I remember seeing you with an umbrella.
Yeah, there's an art. I think it was a raffle. Where I have a fucking umbrella.
If I wanted to
the umbrella.
I could do Kingdom Hearts
Give me a second to find
keychains, and my sister's whole friend group is all based on Sora Roxas shipping.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So I'm just like, what if I do that and they like supporting artists and just get a bunch of pre-orders from them?
Right.
But it would be very clear because I'm not that into Kingdom Hearts. It was really funny. I saw someone like one of my art tweets, and then they like the reply to it, and then they also retweeted it very quickly. And I'm sitting there in my brain, I'm like, that's a lot of support. Let me look at their profile, and they have Reball Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, Sophie, is this one of your friends? Yes.
Yeah, so let me put the artist name in chat real quick. It's Velia.
Yeah, I did see this one.
My sister literally did make a Keyblade in high school.
That's
out of clay.
Banger. Okay. It's
I'm pretty sure they have it with them.
Oh, hydrate? Yes, I will hydrate. But yeah, I already have an umbrella designed. Fuck, they put the wand handle on there. It's my wand is transformed. It's brilliant.
It's lore.
Fuck yes.
It's lore.
Why wouldn't my wand be able to transform? Of course it can. If I'm ever stuck in the rain, I just transform my wand into an umbrella. Duh.
That is absolutely genius.
Yeah, like this came out like I didn't give him any. This is like I think it was a raffle. They were like, you're gonna make the thing for like there was no guidance for me. They just made this. Yeah. So I would at some point. I even talked to Kiri about because Kiri on my Vtuber Mama, she does merch like Nina's talking about. Like that's sort of where most of her money. Or at this point, I don't know. She's done it a lot of merch in the past, and she's gone really big into the Genshin merch and such. But which is very clear for her. So, but she I saw this like yes, that'd be fucking amazing. It'd be really hard to get going and you need a lot of upfront costs. But if I get big enough for it to work, it'd be an amazing merch item. I definitely want to make sure the quality's really good on it and stuff. But like, it'd be really cool because it's something really unique. It's something that like a lot of people would actually buy if you made high enough quality. And
my mom barged in.
Oh yeah. But
So I decided to take a time to take my medicine. So I've been gone for like 2 minutes.
oh, I was just talking about the umbrella. Curie said it was probably be fucking pog as well. It just be kind of hard, expensive and upfront. But like I would totally
Oh,
eventually I will. I want to do that. I'd already.
If you wanted it just for yourself, it'd probably be best to 3D print and then to go like a sheath over the umbrella and
No, fuck that. If I'm doing
Would
it,
that be a good quality though?
no, it wouldn't be good quality.
I mean,
no, if I'm getting it,
It's
Yeah.
good enough. It's just an umbrella. You're just gonna hold
no. If I'm getting this, Nina, if I'm getting this, it's gonna be like some overkill. Like it's gonna, that JoJo merch is like $300. It's gonna be like that.
No, I don't know about JoJo.
JoJo has some crazy. You get full suits from like JoJo suits, like $300-400. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like a. It's gonna be an expensive merch item, but it's gonna be like fucking like good ass quality. That's what I'd do for it because I like no, I'm not gonna. I want to get half-assed. No, it'd be like maybe like handmade or some bullshit. I don't fucking know. It'd be good. But yeah, I would do that. But it wouldn't be for a long ass time because you have to be really big for that sort of thing to work.
No, I don't think for merch. I think just for yourself, for one.
Oh, I don't really care about getting just one made.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I mean, to be honest, I don't think there are any like actual unique designs for umbrellas in the first place, so I can see this kind of go.
It is a fairly unique design, so like I could see people liking it. Like you can.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like in general, not even
buy umbrellas.
People do buy umbrellas in places that it rains, like Japan. And
but also Japan buys disposable umbrellas and leaves them everywhere, and they take random umbrellas and they don't care about who owns it.
It depends. I'll show the UK. There's places where it rains, but they buy umbrellas. It'd be on the. I would want it to be on the tier of the JoJo merch where it'd be super. Well, that's not true, Phantom. That's not true. It does not rain everywhere. It's not really rain where I'm at.
I'm sorry. I can't get over how silly it sounds. People buy umbrellas where it rains.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Well, no, but it rains a lot. Not where it rains. We're like, but I've never.
They buy them, but do they care about what they look like?
If they're weep enough, yes. Like it's a thing. It's a thing that's a possible that
usually good umbrellas they won't actually use.
It depends.
Like parasols.
I don't fucking know, but like I will. I don't really care what you're saying. I'll eventually do it. It's not.
Also, I'm laughing at it rains everywhere.
That's not true. I've never really bothered buying an umbrella because it's never rained enough where I've lived.
It rains some. It does rain.
I've never bothered buying an umbrella because it just doesn't rain.
We didn't say buying an umbrella, but it does rain everywhere.
Rarely. It doesn't fucking rain here. Where I'm at, it goes like hundreds of. It goes go for 100 days without raining. So we'll say that's like not rain. Rain's not real. Just like how in Southern California, snow's not real.
It rained so hard today. Like I got woke up by a thunder rocking my house during the nap.
Very nice, Demon. Okay, Bareback, we're not gonna go BRB screen. I need to I'm just gonna start the kettle for the 4-flavor tea, but I'll let V and Nina talk for a second.
Alrighty.
Like it rained really hard, like hard enough that it was dry, and then it became pure mud. But at the same time, it hit the ground so much that like you got the petrichor smell, which is really nice. Do you know what petrichor is?
I don't know the word, but I think I know what smell you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I thought that a lot of people knew it because it was a fact that was like, oh, look at this little known fact, and then everyone's like, yeah, I know that, but to the point that people stopped saying it. But petrichor is just a specific word for the smell of the earth that comes out from the rain.
Oh, okay.
I mean, technically says it's the smell of the earth. You just don't smell it until actual earth soil.
I wonder what it's called in Germany. Let me see.
But yeah, because it used to be, it like scrolled over Reddit a million different times of just like, have you heard of this? And it's like, yes, I know. Everyone knows this by now. But I think it's happened enough that they stopped saying it to the point that some people now don't know it.
And apparently it's the same word in German. Literally, I've never heard of this word, but interesting. That's so cool. Very interesting.
Yeah,
I usually just go by smell.
It's a fancy word, but it's kind of nice. It's a descriptor of specifically like the smell of the earth, and that only comes out when it rains.
Yeah. That is interesting. I
It's a
will
good
keep that in
smell.
mind. It is. It's a very nice smell. I don't know why, but now that I think about it, yeah, it is coming out even when
Also, I
it's
forgot.
like just dirt. But like, I always thought it's just like the smell of grass, perchance. But no, apparently not. The more you
Also,
fucking
hello,
know.
Anime Demons Gaming, who said hello to me and I ignored it. I'm sorry. I don't like the smell of cut grass. It
What?
bothers me. Because everyone's like, it smells great. And I'm like, it makes me feel itchy.
Oh, I'm back.
Who
Full out
are
roasty
you?
with tea in his hand. Took me an hour before I came back here. Oh.
Very nice, very nice. I got.
Di, do you like the smell of cut grass?
Why would I like the smell of a genocide of grass? You know they release a smell because of
Because
that.
a lot of people like it.
No, not particularly.
I
It's a
don't.
nice smell.
It's
I don't. It makes me. It's smelling. It makes me feel itchy.
I don't hate it, but
The little guy still got his crown. Oh yeah, the little block guy.
I don't think it goes away because of my settings. I think it just stays.
Yeah, you'd have to change. You have to manually take it off of them, or if you got rid of Blockman in your settings
Yeah,
in general.
Yeah.
Blockman. What?
It's one of the default ones.
The stream avatars, Anime Demons Gaming, is one of the few people who bothered to go into the settings and realize that there's a different model type besides Pokemon.
Yeah.
His
Oh,
default
gotcha,
guy.
gotcha.
It is. Yeah. I mean, most people just want to use the Pokemon anyways.
Pokemon's
I
pretty
kind of
popular.
wish that you could somehow like use your own avatars if you own the software. As
You
well.
can. You can.
No, like
Say-
I mean, like on someone else's stream.
Oh,
not like
on someone
yeah.
else's.
No.
No, you can't do that now.
I wish you
And
could do that, like
that
a
would be
community
cool.
kind of feature.
That would
thought
open up
about-
issues. I
thought about a random like Twitch app game of just like basically lobbies of where you're in there but pixel art and you can like sit down and couch and stuff, but you're still in the chat and you appear to other people in the chat.
VR chat,
Like, it's
pixel
like
version.
Habbo Hotel. Do you remember Habbo
Oh
Hotel?
yeah,
the pool's closed.
But connected
I
connected to the Twitch accounts and stuff.
That's the only thing I think of from that fucking game is pool's closed.
People would fucking block the entrance to the pool. I tried so hard to play that game and have friends. I just liked the look of it, even though it was kind of boring and full of weird people.
Well, yeah, it got.
what are friends?
I don't know. It'd be.
I don't know. I just really liked it because I didn't realize I liked pixel art that much.
Mm.
I guess I did realize, but like, not. I was just like, this is cool. I want to make stuff, and I'm like, this is kind of boring when no one will talk to you.
Oh, so can Twitter please stop bugging me on my other account? It's like, in case you missed, fuck off,
Oh,
Twitter.
yeah.
Because I have an account I don't use that
Yeah.
much. It's like, in case you missed, no, like, Twitter, do you want me to disconnect that account? I mean, I could, but it's gonna fucking.
I just use the minimal Twitter extension, and they say less things to me.
It's even worse when you then sometimes do look at the other account just to make the notifications go away, and then you see like someone absolutely completely random tagging you for no real reason, or it's an NFT, bro.
See,
Because they are trying to like get something for
Alright.
fucking, I don't know, some drop or
Alright,
I don't know, bullshit.
have a good shower, demon. You don't want to be stinky, like a stinky gamer.
Nope.
Let me go get some more water.
Yeah, no, go get water. Water's important. Mm.
No,
Oh, sure.
water is the devil.
I will show that, and before you head on out. Well,
Water is the
yeah,
devil.
I got it. There we go. Little head, little thing. I still think I like this teaser, even though I've like my TikToks which show more to model. I like this. When I did this, it works pretty well still.
Is this the one where you go bald?
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It works well as a teaser. Even though my TikToks I show a lot more to model. Well, that's also they're newer. That was when the mouth wasn't ready to. The mouth had issues. That's why I wasn't showing in that teaser. It hadn't been fixed yet. I was like, you know what? I'll just crop right above the mouth. 5 head. Because I want to show.
Honestly, it still worked out in my opinion.
Oh no, it works really well. like.
Especially for a teaser when you think.
Oh yeah,
about it.
yeah. Because that's why people do those little peeking things, because it just works well. Because you get to show off the little eyes and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I just kind of
And
realized
especially the head.
Yeah.
I've said when I talk about my dad, I've said the Deerwoods a lot. Do you know what the Deerwoods is?
I don't know. No.
It's
What are the
basically
deer woods?
the Deerwoods is you hunt deer so often you have a second, like almost permanent camp of in the land that you're hunting. So basically,
Oh.
you're going to second housing, but he literally lives in a reformed bus, that's permanently
Oh.
there on a piece of grass.
Sure, if you want.
But I say that all the time, and I forget that that's probably not a thing outside the South. But so many people do it. If whatever man in your life is going hunting, you say, yeah, he's in the Deerwoods, and everyone understands that in the South.
Well, yeah, we don't.
Or at
That's
least the
cool.
ones where there's hunting, at least like in Arkansas and stuff.
Yeah. I understood the concept of it pretty easily because
I should just say
it's
he's going hunting, but he's not actually going hunting. He's just going to the place.
yeah. If you're a little richer, you would have a cabin, but yeah, same sort of deal.
He basically lives on a commune that there's like tiny houses or trailers for like 8 people who just show up sometimes when the hunt at different times. And there's one person who lives there who doesn't legally live there, but he lives there.
Also,
That
fantastic. Yeah,
kind
you
of
can join.
reminds me of something we have in Germany, where people, usually older people, pretty much they have a secondary garden outside of their own home, or if they don't have a garden on their own, they have like a tiny, small piece
Oh
of
gosh,
land.
hold on a second. Let me just turn off the fucking alerts. Hold on a second, guys.
Oh no.
Wait, it's only 3? Is it?
Oh, okay.
Is it only 3? I'm not gonna bother turning off alerts for only 3.
Seems to be only 3.
I think so.
Cool.
So you basically have a second garden somewhere?
Huh?
Yeah, it's like a second garden. It can be fairly small, like about the size of, I don't know, a 20 by 20 room, or like a lot bigger as well. It really depends on what you want, but it's also inside of like a smaller or bigger commune. It really depends, but it's like it's their own little community of just people hanging out in their gardens. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Those bots are. I'm not even gonna bother blocking those bots because I'm looking at their account age. It's 2 hours, and they're just gonna get. Twitch is just gonna ban them.
Yeah. Also, hello, Phantom.
Man, it's been a while since I've been.
Hello, Dad.
Hello. It's been a while since I've had anything amounting to a follow bot. So there.
That's true.
Oh
no.
God damn it.
Uh-oh.
Hey guys.
Jesus.
God damn it.
Welcome back, Silver
Hi,
Ninja.
follow bots. Let me
Welcome
turn.
back
Where's
to,
my?
to the
The
pain.
3 were a test.
Ah, yes. Let me.
I made a command for like an instant alert turn off,
Let me help
but
you, Di.
I haven't for a
Yeah,
while.
I turned off my alert. No, don't worry. No, you don't do anything.
Oh, you can just do it directly?
Yeah, I turned it off. I have to close tits though. Actually, no.
No, I was gonna just ban them. That's
No, you can. Don't bother banning them.
okay. Then I'm just gonna.
So you don't need to do anything. You don't need to do anything.
All right.
Where's
Can you unconnect it, or you have to close it?
I was turning off alerts for follows.
Huh, fair.
GG, dumbasses.
Been a while since that happened.
Yeah, I know. That's
honestly.
what I was saying. It's like it's been a while.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mine's too many.
let me go to my dashboard and I will turn off the alert.
I forgot. What's the point of follow bots?
Actually, do I even?
I think they try to get you in trouble.
Yeah, you don't get in trouble for it. And Phantom, I will get your shit up in a second, but I wanna go.
I can wait. I can wait.
Yeah, we're gonna. Is that an activity?
Things
feed?
are happening.
Where's the? Where is that
I
setting?
thought they got you in trouble by saying stuff, but they haven't said anything.
They don't know. You don't get in trouble for people spamming yourself. It's kind of bullshit. I don't know what everything. But hi, Vivi.
Weird.
I don't remember where.
Oh, Di.
Yeah.
I have a question. I know you probably have done the shill section of this stream.
I don't
already,
do the. I don't really do the art thing these days. But what's up?
What?
Yeah, I haven't done it like
okay.
in forever.
In that case,
Yeah, I can
let me
show
at
you stuff.
least. No, not mine. I want, since Phantom is here,
Yeah.
especially
Hello,
for
I'm
him.
Phantom. How may I assist you?
I want to show a wonderful piece by the wonderful Shadow.
Yes, I also want to show a
Cute.
wonderful piece by the wonderful Shadow.
Yeah, sure. I will pull it up. I'm trying to remember
I
where
po-
the
I posted
fucking
in
thing
collab.
is. Oh, is it bot? Does it remember does it remember where the thing that what the bot actually scrapes is on? So I remember I've seen it before, but I haven't dealt this.
Commander Root or something?
No, not that.
I'm like, what are you talking about? The bot
on
scrapes?
stream elements. There's a way to turn off
Oh, I don't
all
do
alerts.
stream elements there. Oh, besides chat. Yeah.
I'll probably just leave it because they're probably not gonna. It's probably just one. That's probably fine. Let me get 1 second to look for a little further, and then we'll just get fucking Phantom on. Chat commands, user management, timers, modules. Is it spam filters?
Oh, they're 2 different styles. But that's nice.
Oh, has Phantom posted?
Whatever.
Yeah,
okay, I'm gonna go. We're gonna go ahead.
The
And,
good one.
we're gonna go ahead and
Good version of the ball.
Let me go do that.
But yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
Just want to point this out. Shadow, the goose. These are both supposed to be sketch requests.
Oh, so by the way, do you know why I didn't have you banned them? I'm like one of those would look like a real person at the very end. That's what happens.
Oh yeah.
That's what happens. Is like I don't bother banning when the follow bots like it's usually like oh maybe I should follow this person. It's happened like almost every time. It's like yeah okay. Anyways, let's get.
Oh no, I would have definitely checked them in general, but like
yeah
I would have.
I don't. You don't get in trouble anyway. Here is the J Phantom being shouted out. Look at the clip.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, what comes now?
I don't know.
Switch Guru says
do you,
no.
do you not have
Nothing.
do you not have
nothing?
Do you not have
It didn't work. Check out Blank. They were playing Just Chatting at
Oh.
DaiShima.
Do you wait? Do you not have clips?
I do have clips. You shouted me out multiple times, and there were multiple clips. In fact,
Where's
this
your clip?
stream I looked at my
Switch
clips.
Guru's taking a shit.
Okay, fine, sure, whatever. Well, no clip for you, but let me get your shit up though.
Even though the stream elements also didn't get the name right. I don't know.
Did I type the name wrong?
I don't think
No,
so.
Yeah,
that's what I thought as
you out.
first.
Weird.
It shouted. It basically, I feel like you shouted yourself out. Which is
No.
weird.
Yeah, that happens a lot. Like if you don't tag a user, it defaults to the main person.
I did tag me, so
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
who the freak knows?
I mean, I could.
You know, stuff happening.
I
It
don't
happens.
care. I don't care.
Oh,
It's
maybe
just
because I have a space
weird.
event. Is it because I have a space event? No, that shouldn't matter.
Shouldn't matter.
Yeah, it
Oh,
should.
there it is.
As long as it's
Now
not
it works.
like. Oh,
I don't fucking know.
Yes.
What is this?
How?
What
Oh,
what in the My
God.
Little Pony bullshit is
But I
this?
have proven time and time again that I'm better at point
There's
monsters.
fighting herds.
I have used
a
humans
fighting
and animals
game
alike.
Inspired probably by MLP. Heard it was decent. It was so far the one and only viewer's choice stream that I did. Well, technically, Subnautica is viewer's choice also, but that was less so than that game.
I'm gonna turn.
Did you
It was
just
a fun
you wanted
stream.
to play Subnautica?
Oh, where did I put? Oh, I think I put.
wanted to play Subnautica. Yeah, I basically made a pulse and said, "Okay, 3 games I've been looking into recently. Which of the 3 would you want me to play on stream? Because I doubt I'd have the time and money for all 3." And Navi gifted me one of the 3, and the poll won in favor of Subnautica. So currently, each week I'm trying to have at least one Subnautica stream.
In other words, Navi has rigged the vote.
Of course, of course.
Just buy it. Buy it for the streamer. That works.
Navi bought me Fury, which is not the game that I'm currently streaming weekly. In fact, last time I streamed it for like 2 weeks before saying, okay, being stuck on a single boss for 2 hours is not satisfactory content.
I'm sorry, that's just the general Dark Souls experience.
I kind of went for that. My last stream I was with Napunia, I had to it took me 2 hours to actually progress it all. Like I ended where I ended my stream. It took me 2 hours to get past the boss. I was from the previous day.
I will wiki something if it takes more than
No,
20 minutes.
it's nothing that would help wikiing. It was just a hard boss.
Like not even boss tactics.
There's no tactics that you would I would doing wrong. The only thing the wiki wouldn't tell you is because the game failed to tell me how to tell me that it doesn't auto assign abilities. Oh, so I need to grind some.
And for a game like Dark Souls, no amount of wikiing would help unless you would switch to a completely different weapon. And at that point, you still need to, well, as the saying goes, get good.
Yep.
But you can still watch something to see certain patterns and tactics or things like that. You can. I know that. That's how I got better at Monster Hunter.
Yeah, you
that does not work for Dark Souls.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. You don't need any stats in Dark Souls to win. You don't need any armor. Just stop being bad.
Well, I'm not talking about
no,
grinding.
I
Grinding's
I said
watching
it.
Oh, I mean, there's probably
watching someone to play. You can learn to get better.
Yeah.
Not if you're not used to pretty much playing against the boss. That's for me at least.
You also have to get better. I'm not saying you're going to copy them completely and win the next run, but it helps to be oh, I can move like this, things like that.
Yeah.
I guess.
I
personally never did it, so I fail to have the knowledge on that.
I watch more video games than I play. But a lot of times, if we have a video game, because I used to watch my sister play a lot of video games, and then I would just pick it up after they beat the entire thing, and I would just pick it up and start playing something else. I watched them play the entirety of Wind Waker. I never actually held the controller in my hands. I picked it up and I beat Ganon.
Yeah, I
wanted to see the ending for something.
Nina, that.
What?
Just get good.
What is the good bad? What?
I don't know.
What happened?
I don't know.
What did I say?
I'm turning alert box back on because I think we're fine. And I'll turn.
I'm
Why is okay? Hold on a second. In the BGM right now, there's literally dialogue. Okay, for any of you, there's literally dialogue in a song.
I different.
Why? I know you guys can't hear it, but they're literally part of the song. There's literally dialogue from the anime that whatever song is from. Why would you put that in a lo-fi mix? What?
I mean that's kind of what lo-fi does at times.
And I always am thrown off whenever there's anything any word spoken in lo-fi. It throws me off.
I have one lo-fi playlist I downloaded at one point that even has actual dialogue repeating the song because it just it fits to the actual song itself, but it wouldn't be the same if it wasn't present.
Sometimes I just don't want to hear spoken words.
I'm most quiet.
Oh no, I agree.
I get really annoyed when my chiptune radio has actual high quality words, and I'm like, fuck off.
Yeah. Imagine being spoken.
Imagine being spoken to.
I know, right? And it's
couldn't comprehend.
We now have the J Phantom.
We have lots of people today.
The J Phantom, yes.
Because you also did not limit the amount of people in the voice, but that's fine.
It's fine.
So far, all three of us are not.
Well, if
screaming talk over take up a lot of time.
If it's someone new, I've always said this. If it's someone new, it's the one-on-ones, or it's only if someone's new, because I have to know if it would work.
Yeah.
But yeah, just in general, there are people who are more aggressive in terms of not waiting for other people to talk. So I'm just sometimes there's a few people that I'm they've joined, and I'm I think I'm gonna go now. I needed to go anyways, but that was a good spot.
Yeah. There's no one's as aggressive as Shadow, right?
Shadow is man, never shuts up. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And nobody funny thing is, half the time we talk about Shadow, she's lurking, and she's what the fuck?
Oh, she definitely is not lurking today.
I talked about someone today, and they were there, and I'm oh, hi.
Yeah.
I was saying nice things, but...
Yeah. With V...
Yes, hello.
LVT.
Typing. He's got the
Oh.
looking up face of where he slowly says things and types.
Yes.
Oh no.
Here we go.
No shout outs for me. Thank you.
Too late.
Going to be a little sad.
Yeah.
A different V.
Yeah, you're Vivi, not V, aren't you? But
Vivonia.
yeah, no, we're talking about VEL that's on stream. You know, you know, a completely normal butler. completely.
It's not. It's not. Every
Well, I don't
time.
actually know anything about your lore.
Can't win. You're a
Well,
butler.
I can give you a quick one. Pretty much, I'm an eldritch god of creation.
Okay.
But
Okay, Tuni.
the idea, the actual thing, is not supposed to be a butler, but instead a bartender. God damn it.
I mean, they kind of look similar, anyways.
God damn it. No.
Is Phantom
Bad.
the one who says not a VTuber?
He
no,
accepted,
Phantom is definitely.
he accepted it.
Who? Oh, he accepted
Yeah.
it. At some point in time, a long time ago, there was
I
like,
have
I'm not a
been
VTuber.
forced to accept it, yes.
Okay, at first though, you were like, no.
I am contractually obligated to Storm to be a VTuber at least till end of June.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
It was a subathon incentive.
Oh, just accept you're a VTuber.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly.
I mean, I might. At this point, I'm probably into dip, so possibly,
a little
but
bit.
there's still time until end of June for things to happen, things to change.
Oh, hello,
Oniku.
yeah, Oniku Sparkles or Sparkles. I can't remember what we call you, but how you doing? If you guys ever seen that pizza art, they made that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. See,
Every time I hear Sparkles in a name, I think of Captain Sparkles.
I don't, because I don't even know who Captain. It's some Minecraft streamer, right?
Funny enough.
Yes, he's a very, very, very huge Minecraft.
I don't follow that scene at all. Isn't that the...
Funny enough, Nina?
He made the music videos of like Minecraft songs and
Yeah,
dancing around.
yeah,
It was very popular. Anyways, what?
So you said Captain Sparkles, and I was before you even said it, I thought of Sparkly Pants. Do you know where that's from?
No.
When he played together with Chilled Chaos and the other guys.
I have not.
I don't think we.
It's one of his nicknames.
Yeah, we're doing well.
I watched
Maya
Night stuff.
I don't really know the stuff.
Damn.
Yeah. We're doing well. We did manage for the first time forever get follow botted, so that's cool. Like it was only like
Congratulations, everyone! We finally managed to get followed.
It was only like 10.
It's been a long,
Ow.
hard trip, but we finally got followed.
Yeah. It was like 10. So like, who gives a shit? Eat a fruit? Okay, thanks.
Fruit?
Yeah. I'm gonna have some tea with that fruit, I guess.
Oh, you didn't? Did you get bullied or?
I got bullied.
I didn't hear the sound. I did. I don't think the sound comes through. I think I.
Oh no, the sound's not gonna come through on the Discord.
Okay.
Because it's through a window capture.
I just looked away for a second. And I'm just like, wait, did you just
the sounds that come through are web sources, I believe.
Oh no!
Di just doesn't want us to hear it.
Why are we siblings?
Huh?
Because
Hi,
Neo needs
darling,
an
Phantom,
excuse
I love V, my
to
brother,
call you
and
something.
I'm gonna claim you as my sibling now.
Well, Nina, welcome to the family now.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, how are you doing, Neo? Hello.
Oh, hi, Neo.
How are you doing?
Now I get why.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should clarify sometimes. Like I'm reading chat.
Yeah. How you doing, Neo? Yeah. Friendly boy like me for yes, it's a friendly bully.
It's a very friendly bully.
Yeah, where's the vibe?
You should bully him more. You should definitely bully him more.
Earlier.
Yeah.
I'm saving up my points because I want to VIP.
Yeah, I do actually agree. What your design does match your voice very well.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I never considered that.
You know, I didn't consider that for my design either, but people say that same thing.
I knew that I didn't want it to be like girly, yes, but not like small, cute girly.
Yeah.
Like I'm not small in the slightest.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Storm. Yes.
It's where my mother left to. What?
Where? What
no.
do you mean left to? But yes, hello, Storm. We were in fact just talking about
okay.
you and my
Yes, we were
contractual
told.
obligation to you.
Mm-mm.
Yes,
It's all
the
fun.
big obligation of being a VTuber.
Oh yes. Well, we left to get milk. Actually, no. If
my brain was like, why doesn't Storm have a bit badge? And I forgot you don't have custom bit badges.
does that not stay if you don't have custom ones?
Well, no, it stays. It just means you can choose not to show
Storm
it.
Modded
'cause
14 sheer
It's
dex
not-
if
200.
it's not cool, you
Bullying
don't
like
need
a
to
threat.
show it.
Okay, cool, fair.
Technically,
I
they
think-
have access to very flat
like a like
things of the bits.
Yeah, it's like what Neo has. But thank you so much for the biddies, Storm. You might have she might have actually accidentally disabled it and don't even notice on purpose.
Yeah, because I
Possibly,
usually turn them off if they're not
it's in
custom.
the like chat identity settings.
Yeah, it is in the chat
but
identity.
Was it talking nice things about her daughter? I was talking about her daughter. If they were nice things or not, well, that's for Dad here to judge.
I have not heard anything, and Phantom is liable for everything he said.
I'm turning Phantom a little bit.
Thank you, Dad L.
My Vtuber child's joining? What? I'm so confused.
What do you mean with joining of what? I'm not sure.
Probably.
I don't know. Anyways,
Stress happening.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Is that something new though?
What? It's no, not really.
Not knowing what's happening. That's what happens when you get too many people.
Yeah, it's just we're just vibing. It's
Partially,
fine.
yeah.
It's pretty chill. Yeah. The only time, oh my gosh, we've had like 8 people on this stream before. When I start putting people around, that's when it gets like I don't know.
I've seen that happen after I've left. I'm just like, nope.
I think the most chaotic it was when we had like what was it, 10 people?
Yeah.
I know you had people hanging from the screen.
Oh yeah,
I saw the pictures later.
I have a YouTube video of it. It was like 8 or 10. And Shadow was on there. It was great.
Yeah, it was fun.
All right, pour some more. Oh, by the way, we're talking about. I don't know if you're streaming right now, but like, have you guys seen the crazy fucking hour Shadow's been streaming? I heard. Thanks for the follow, Sarah Silver. Oh, jeez.
Oh, you mean like how early she sometimes streams?
Well, like at 2 a.m. or some bullshit. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very confused about that too.
I think the last time I talked to her, sleep cycles is fucked. It's fine. I think it's like.
I mean, I know I get up too early, but
no,
not that much.
I think she's like waking up at like 10 p.m.
Oh no.
Her sleep cycle is gone.
It was literally this morning. I woke up at 4:40, and by the time it became 5, I'm just like, I'm gonna stream. I woke up and I'm like, I feel like streaming.
I think.
I wish I could get into that.
Yeah.
But I also had nothing to do, so.
Yeah. I don't really like doing unplanned streams, but and maybe here
I don't do planned streams at all.
Yeah. Well, but I think for unplanned, I don't know. I feel like maybe at some point I would consider doing unplanned streams, but I would like. I don't know. Gorilla streams, my thing is I don't like a gorilla stream because I feel like people just won't show up to them. But
I feel like you only do that if it's something you want to play or mess with, and if you don't want to commit that long to it.
Yeah,
because
maybe.
You don't need to sit there for 6 hours or whatever. Just be like,
yeah,
I feel like playing this on stream for 2 hours.
Yeah,
I mean, that you would ever have a 2-hour stream.
Yeah,
but
I mean, I did some, well, in the end, it was only one unscheduled stream last week, but I mostly like, when I do unscheduled stream, it's because, in my schedule, I put streams that I'm like almost 100% sure are gonna happen. Like, my goal is to make them happen, while, other streams are, hey, if I'm awake enough, if I feel like it, sure, I can maybe do some stuff. Like, sure, I'll have a random working stream where I finally work on alerts and stuff.
Yeah, like
schedules are for schedulers.
Yeah, I mean, I've had seen Foxys where I mean, And there's a lot of those things. Yeah. There's pretty
Animal
much
people.
yeah. There's almost every
Any animal, even fish.
Yeah. There's very few designs that haven't been done by VTubers at this point. I would say no. I think when I first started, there was I think I was at one point only Magical Boy, but there's not more. Not that much though. I think almost all of the unique designs are basically exclusively dudes, just because there's less of us.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
No,
I feel.
What do you mean? You don't like this pink-haired cat girl?
Well, no, it's not that. It's not that there's no. It's even there's all of that, but it's just there's more girls streaming, you know. So like there's more coverage of like, oh, there's a unique-ish idea. There's gonna be like 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever them going on. But like it's not that they're bad. It's just a numbers thing. There's a lot less dudes, male VTubers. That's all it is. So
you mean because of saturation?
Oh yeah, there's a saturation. Yes.
There are a lot of male VTubers, I think, who are just.
Oh, there's a lot
not getting popular.
No, there's a lot of
and there's a lot of Vroid.
Okay. So yeah, there's one other thing is there's like I swear to God, it feels like half the male VTubers are VR hoodie man.
It's
Taiji, I'm talking to you.
There are many.
I do like his attempt on it. It's not. It doesn't feel like the VR hoodie man. I do know it's still the base of it, but like there's people that I swear to God do not adjust it at all. Yeah. Happy Blind Day.
I thought about doing Vroid stuff, and then because I made the custom one, I think I showed you, but I'm just like, it just looks strange. I guess I don't like the base proportions of Vroids.
Yeah, they're better. They're better now. I don't know when you look at the last. They're pretty okay now.
I haven't looked at the new update ones.
They're pretty okay.
Because the first Vroids, they have like a really fat face and small chin. Like if you look at Dai's one, you can see that he got a nice tall face.
Yeah. Well, it's
Damn,
because
imagine looking at someone and telling them you have fat face.
It's because you know why the fucking face is more attractive. It's because the base small is from a hentai game. So it's.
I'm saying it's a fat face because you can't change the face in Vroid.
Thanks for Benny Storm.
Or use
the whole fat face and fat head and small face reminds me of the fucking meme where the face is entirely like zoomed out, so it's like right in the middle of the head, but like completely tiny.
I don't.
That is what that reminds me of
particularly, but I've seen pictures like that.
Yeah.
It's not the big head; it's more like just small face.
I've seen it with a little tiny face.
Big bully.
What was there? I think there's like some politician that every time they post a picture of him, they made his face slightly smaller, but his head's the same size. I'm just like, oh, what?
Yeah. Also, Dai, you deserve being bullied.
I mean, probably.
You forced me into a contract.
I mean, you signed it.
It forces literally everyone.
Yeah.
Forced.
You.
It's a blank contract.
I accept that follow button as a signature. That's your problem, not mine.
Well,
I pressed it before I knew about it.
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
That's your problem.
It was like, you know, there was when you're like in schooling or like tickets where it's transfer paper. It's like there's a sheet of thing when you click the button it's a transfer paper into a contract. So you can't read the contract. It's just under it, but you already signed it.
Do children know what those are anymore?
I don't know.
I don't think they get used.
What?
I pressed it before the contract was even a thing.
Sure, it's fine.
The contract.
No, actually, it's not true because you unfollowed the
refold.
You unfollowed the refold. So you might not have been on the contract till recently.
Fuck. Fuck, he's right.
See, for the sub, I'd understand because I think there's terms and conditions when you do it down there, and you're just like, yeah, it's just hidden in there.
Yeah.
But for follow, it's like, okay.
Well, it's good. Getting haircuts are good. Although honestly, I cut my own hair because don't care.
I saw something. I was watching like OBS stuff. That's the reason I did the move filter stuff. But he did a lot of things, and one of them was doing an overlay of when someone subs, it like prints out a receipt and has their name on it. Like actually, it grabs the data for their name. And I'm just like, wouldn't it be kind of funny to have like a little contract signing information and it's got their name on the bottom that just kind of shows up a little bit on stream?
That'd be kind of cool. I mean, it's the same thing as Streamlabs. This is a really fancy one.
Yeah, it's just a fancy stream alert, but it's just different ways to do it.
It looks really nice if it's the streamer / overlay of what I'm thinking of.
I don't like Black Butler because it's a small child.
Yeah, you don't watch Black Butler. You watch Bible Black, the other Black anime.
No.
Anime, right? Yeah.
Oh my gosh. From what I understand, it's not
I know
even
who
good.
Sebastian from Black Butler is, and that's actually not my type in the slightest.
What? Yeah. No, it's fun. Oh, actually, every time I think of Sebastian, because I don't even know anything about Black Butler, I always just think of Sea Dog. That he got fucking like typecasted into being Sebastian for the longest time, which is hilarious.
Oh, you mean Connor? Yeah.
Yeah, Connor. Yeah. Because he used to do meme because it was he got the Fujoshis, for a while. By being a black Sebastian VA thing.
And now he's a VTuber.
Well,
it's the circle.
Yeah.
The circle of life.
Exactly. Still trying to find.
I feel like I've missed out because I've not seen anything.
I don't.
Movie of those people on there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have a hard time keeping track of people of the bigger peoples because like I just don't bother.
I guess I never watched like any tubers.
I
know they exist. I just never ended up watching them.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I never super enjoyed Connor's any content or who's a trash man, whatever his name is. And
Trash Taste?
No, trash. No. Trash Taste podcast is good. The who's the fucking is it the Anime Man? I think his name is Anime Man.
Yeah, Joey. Yeah.
Joey's cool. I don't really like his content. He's cool on podcast. Giga Up the 3 is the only one I enjoy his content. But
I have seen Gigak's video on what's it called? The biggest trash anime.
Giga is I like his content, but I don't watch it.
How do I not remember this name? Aramanga Sensei.
Oh, Aramanga, yeah.
Anime is trash.
It's absolute trash, yeah.
I never watched it. I can't have an opinion.
I enjoyed it, but it's trash. It's trash.
I don't know why I watched it because I was annoyed at how good the animation quality was. I'm like, this is awful, and it gets worse every single episode.
Because like Nina, you know why the animation's good? Because they're fucking degenerates for one making it.
Yeah,
they're into
degenerates. but it was more like watching a train wreck. I'm like, how can it get worse every episode? There's no way it can get worse. It did.
Great, it's great.
Wait. How can it get worse?
It's a big train wreck.
Now I'm curious.
I think it's like second to the last one. I can't even talk about it.
it's very etchy. It got more and more etchy.
It's etchy, like in weird scenarios. I'm just like, oh my god.
I mean, it's one of those. It's Japan's weird incest animes.
Yes, it's true. But they're not related. It doesn't count.
It's incest.
It is.
I have a
young and raised together.
Bro, I'm stuck in the washing machine.
Yeah.
Oh god, I don't even have a good comparison. But when you say etchy, what exactly do you mean? Because right now I fail to see the difference between what one would consider etchy and what one would consider hentai based on what I saw in Monster
Etchy is not explicit.
Yeah, etchy is spice. It's spicy.
I mean, as long as you don't actually show the thing, it's etchy. But if you show the thing, it's hentai.
Oh, good luck with the.
It's literally just the level of explicitity.
Then how is Monster Musume considered etchy?
Oh, that's closer to hentai.
I don't know what that is.
The Monster Girls show. That's closer to hentai.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh god, don't call it
Or the other anime is just hentai based. Oh, on the borderline of hentai is the closest one is is Interspecies Reviewers, which is it's basically hentai.
I was about to say, wasn't that based on hentai?
I can't remember, but like, it's a manga series. I don't think it actually was a hentai manga series, but like, it's it's walking on the line, skipping across both times.
It's fun. At least some heard.
Oh, Irregular at the Magic High School, also a great series. It's essential. It's more incest, but that series is actually good. But less than, it's not as like degenerate as fucking what's the trash other anime we were talking about a second ago? Earmug Sensei.
Sensei.
Not Earmug
Yeah.
Sensei is like, bro, they want to fucking bang. Irregular Magic, where the Magic High School, it's more about like
And
just
they're aware of how degenerate is it. They're not trying to
yeah,
sell you on it. They know that it's
Irregular
awful.
is more like the older brother. First of all, doesn't really have emotions because story reasons. Second of all, the sister doesn't really want to bang. She doesn't want to bang. She just more like she sees him as her world. It's not.
They have a weird relationship. It's a complex, not quite maybe an attraction.
Yeah. It's not like she loves him, but like in a romantic way. Like he is her world, but not. It's different.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like how all of the main ecchi animes are just like siblings, but they're not really related. And then Utena and the director's like, yeah, fuck you. They're actually all siblings. I can't remember the name. Utena's so good, but they keep having siblings. Stop it.
Fucking Japan just has a weird thing with siblings.
It's not just Japan thing. It's
It's
this
just a
director
world thing.
and everything he has.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
And siblings and symbolism.
Yeah. Do you
But
know what
Utena
happens
is
in which manga? Which manga we're talking about? Talking about the Irregular. I've only watched the anime and the new series anime. I've seen all the anime, but I haven't watched any the manga. I haven't read any manga. Yeah. Darling Franks is another train wreck, but
Yeah, Darling in the
didn't
Franxx.
watch that, but I heard a lot about it.
all right.
yeah,
I saw some stuff of it that made me go like, huh? Like, I saw, for instance, I saw the clip of apparently what's her face, like the face
Zero
of the
two
anime,
or
02, being first of all not a human, okay, and then also
Yes, it's not.
very interesting positions of how they command the mechs apparently.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
blatantly
exactly.
it's blatantly sexual, blatantly. But
Well,
Okay.
yeah, that's kind of like a crux thing.
Yeah.
They're just actually attract to each other and not shy about it,
yeah.
which is some kind of refreshing in some ways. Of
Honestly,
just like do you like me? Do you like you? And then just slowly going on.
The reason that Darling Franks was a train wreck is not to do any of that shit. That's fine. It was like after 7 episodes. It was Trigger made it, right? They just don't know how to fucking end animes.
I don't know, but yeah.
Aliens.
They went to space. They always go to space
Because it's Trigger.
Yeah.
Because
what was the
it's
furry? What's the
Trigger.
furry anime? I think they went to space in furry anime too. I can't remember. But like they just, I love Trigger, but like they don't know how to end anime ever.
Oh, A1, Trigger, and Cloverworks. Okay.
Yeah. It's Trigger.
Kill la Kill had a good ending. It also went to
It
space.
went to space. It's not that they can't do it. I think because Kill la Kill is so crazy it works. It was just
yeah, Kill la Kill. Yeah.
Kill la Kill is amazing. Oh, it's good.
I like it because I heard like there was a controversy just like it's too sexualized. I'm like, but that's the point.
Like no, Kill la Kill.
I'm like, it's actually it's like there's Trooper City. I'm like, that's actually a plot point.
Yeah. Like it's like the Kill la Kill is great.
It's
I moved off by accident. Moved off what?
Off the stream, maybe.
Maybe. But hey, Braveheart, welcome
Kill la
back.
Kill is just closer alive and
Yeah.
equals or evil. Yes.
Yeah.
Those are aliens.
Yeah. You like that?
Why do you say season 1?
Yeah, there's no. What do you mean season 1? There's only one season. What the fuck are you talking about? There's only one season of Darling Franks. Yeah, I don't know what bootleg site you watched it on, but it's one season.
Listen. I can understand someone being confused about like seasons and stuff, considering when I
It was
watched
2 cores, right?
was it Lucky Star? I watched it completely out of order, and somehow I still thought, yeah, this was correct.
Well, that's Lucky Star. Someone keeps saying they're making.
Lucky Star.
No, I
have
don't
like a coherent. Well, it does have an overarching plot, but not quite.
Trigger doesn't make sequels to her animes like that. There's not going to be a sequel.
I'm trying to think, and I'm like, I don't think so.
Yeah, no. There's not going to be a sequel.
They haven't made anything.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry, it wasn't fucking Lucky Star. It was what's it called? Haruhi.
Oh, you go. Okay,
Sylvia.
that show has
Yeah,
that show has
Haruhi.
that show has. Did you watch it the airing order or the DVD order?
I don't know what order I watched it because back then
You pro-
I watched it on YouTube.
Okay, that's probably the
Airing.
airing order, which was out of order, which is on purpose though.
Oh
and-
wait. So
The whole thing I know about Haruhi
so I
is the end
did
before
watch
you-
it right.
Yes, you did. It's out of order on purpose.
My friend made fun of me because I had it downloaded on fucking DVD.
No.
And I was like, here, watch this. And he's like, you know these are like completely out of order, right? And I'm like, what do you mean they're out of order? That's how they downloaded them
They
on
are, but they
YouTube.
aren't.
No, the DVD. There's a true order. There's like 3 different ways to watch it. You probably watch the original airing order, which is fine. It's a little more it's a little anticlimactic at some points if you do it. There's better experiences depending on how you watch it, but it's
Okay.
the studio did it like that. Don't worry about it. You're not wrong.
I mean, I enjoyed it thoroughly.
Oh yeah,
and
it's
still
good. It's good.
understood
And you
everything,
watched
but,
it,
like,
and you watched the movie, right? Like it's one of the best anime movies. I swear. This experience.
don't
this
remember if I
experience-
have
if
read
you
that.
haven't, to go watch it. It's the experience of Corey, whatever. Fucking the movie for that series is really fucking good. Just go watch it. You haven't. It's fucking amazing.
I still haven't actually fully watched that Haruhi in general. I just know a lot about it because it was very prominent.
Oh yeah.
Back in the
First,
day.
definitely fucking good.
Yeah.
It is probably a classic, I guess. Is what you call that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's Demon. There's fucking incest. Japan is just weird. Japan has some issues. It's like it's
Japan
Alabama.
likes taboos.
Yeah.
I want to
It's
make
Alabama.
A joke.
Alabama. Banjo twang.
God damn it!
Banjo.
That was the joke I didn't
Sweet
want to make.
home Alabama.
I live in Arkansas and I have a
Where
second
the
cousin on both
sky's
sides.
so blue.
I literally didn't want to make that joke. Why?
Why not? It's a,
Well, now the joke has been made.
Demons. I've seen. I don't think I've seen that. Is that like another one of the incest shows? 'Cause I don't think I've seen that show. Let me Google it. I'll probably know from the poster. Okay, I recognize the poster. I've not seen it. That's like.
When you can tell from a poster whether or not it's an incest show, I don't.
No, I
know
can't
if
tell
that's
it's an incest show, but I recognize the poster.
I probably can. Let me look at it.
I mean,
Wait, no one.
Yeah.
Oh, you said.
Hi, Ninja. Which yeah, that's I actually recognize that poster.
Well, I mean, I looked at not the posters. I look at the images. Wow, that's something.
Yeah, it's
it is
Japan,
or at least the 2 characters do stuff.
Oh yeah, they're it's the big incest. Fucking Japan.
Cute. Okay.
Been saving up. Nice. Mm-hmm. Oh,
Japan.
Anime.
They just do
I
that.
want Mob Psycho season 3.
Oh, eventually. I think I think they said that Mob Psycho is going to be a full adaptation, right?
I don't remember. I remember hearing something about season 3, but I don't know if it's like confirmation or not.
Okay.
I'm out myself. I've never watched Mob Psycho. Should I?
It's very good.
No, yeah, it's really good. It's
one of my favorites.
You want it?
Now.
You know, wait, real quick. You want to know what One Punch Man was? One Punch Man was One Punch Man was the offer.
Take time.
Was he would that's how he learned how to write from that, and then he made Mob Psycho.
Mob Psycho.
That's
and also
it's
the animation style of Mob Psycho is
amazing.
Loosely based on his weird style because he doesn't draw super. It's different. And for Mob Psycho, it actually has like a style to it, not just badly drawn.
Yeah.
But it's like very non-traditional style and has non-traditional mediums for animation as well. So it's beautiful to look at, and I think it's very funny. I have shown it to one person who's like, I don't think it's funny at all. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I still have bad news on that though because I didn't like One Punch Man.
Oh, the One Punch.
I haven't seen One Punch Man.
One Punch Man season 1 was good, but like, no. He didn't know how he's doing when he's writing One Punch. But and Mob Psycho is just a good show. One Punch Man, I can understand not liking it.
Okay.
But like, no, Mob Psycho is just fucking amazing. Go, you'll like it. That's like
Okay, I thought
so
then
also
it
the
would
art,
be of similar
the art style shit. That if you go to like hundreds of chapters in, he starts being like that. Like in his original drawings, because it took a while. Then he started, made Mob Psycho. Everything he learned from doing hundreds of chapters of manga, he then in this new series. So he's like he went to it as like a veteran basically. So it's much better.
I think it's good. I like it.
Yeah.
I will see to checking it out.
I don't want to hype it up and then you be disappointed.
No, yeah, I think
I like it a lot.
No, I think you'll like it. It's definitely one of those shows and series that's like pretty much universally liked. It's not.
That's good that you say that, Nina, because I thought about like watching Chainsaw Man after everything I've heard, and now I'm sitting in like, no.
I don't know any.
I've rewatched it like 4 times because it's just a thing I can put on that I like.
I don't know if I've ever heard of anyone talking about Chainsaw Man besides you guys.
I
see it constantly on fucking
I
Twitter.
actually haven't seen
same.
a lot of,
I constantly see like art and people saying, "Go, Chainsaw Man is great. Can't wait for the anime."
When is it? Are we talking about? Is it not? Has it been adapted yet? Okay, I think I might have heard it talking about the manga. Has it been?
I don't actually watch a lot of anime.
Oh, is it being adapted right now? Or not aired? Not aired yet. Okay, so no. There is an adaptation yet. So yeah, that makes more sense. I was assuming that it was going to be like it was already aired. That makes more sense. No, I probably have heard of it. I just don't pay that much attention to manga talk.
Yeah, understandable.
But yeah, that makes.
Yeah, Mob Psycho. I just saw a scene, and then I was like, cool. Let me watch this, and I liked it. So I didn't know anything about one. I hadn't seen anything about One Punch Man.
One Punch Man. The funny thing about One Punch Man is it's in a way it's almost a similar archetype to what My Lore is. If you were to animate it, you would do the same storytelling.
Mob Psycho shares the same thing as One Punch Man.
It's done better.
The main character
it's done so much better.
The main character is already the most powerful thing.
Yeah, but the thing is, the dude.
But Mob is very, very different.
Oh yeah. He's learned how to fucking do that. Like it's something you learn. I
love Mob as a character.
Oh yeah, everyone he's fucking great. Like the thing is though is like it's the same thing of light novel offers. If you read light novels, it's the first light novel. It's the very beginning, unless they get lucky, if it's not as good. It's normally not great, and it gets better. Because they fucking learn how to do shit as they go, which is Japan's weird about that. You can do that in Japan.
Quick question to that again. What is the difference between a light novel and normal?
And a white novel, on a web novel, or
a light novel? A light novel.
Light novels are completely different.
I think they're shorter.
They're short. They're normally really I don't know how to describe it. They're nothing like
they're shorter, but they come in a million different volumes.
Yeah, the light novels it's just a Japanese sort of thing. They're definitely.
Oh, so it's like a booklet, so to speak.
Not quite.
No, they're. I don't know how to describe it really, but like, okay. Guess what? Light novels just are like a published version of a web novel, and that's why they're different than what like a normal published book. They're written by the chapter and often just released as it goes. Whereas in a normal book is you write it, you write the whole book. Read the whole book. You don't.
Oh,
so it's different.
So it's like an anime, just episodic.
Yes.
But
when light novels,
that's probably why it's adapted so well, is because it's kind of the same things as anime.
Yeah, but
and
they're
I'm pretty
learning.
sure a lot of them take into account that they could be anime, like in terms of like structure of what would be visual versus auditory versus not.
Yeah, well, one thing, they're kind of like written animes. That's a good way to describe it. But they're good. I like them, but like the good thing is that they can explore a lot more because they don't have to worry about the cost of animation, so they can do a lot more.
I mean,
it's just words.
When it comes to no cost of animation, you also could just do it like the way of the house husband. House husband, fuck's sake.
I mean,
where they literally have no animation whatsoever.
I mean, you could, but like there's a specific industry around light novels, so it's just a thing. Like there's also why there's trends with how they are, because they're all like sort of basing off each other. It's a really unique thing to Japan, where they all like sort of like that's why you have the isekai genre, the isekai eras, and everyone's like playing off of them. You have all the tropes. It's just like they see what's working. It's almost like trending shit on like social media. Like it's like this is trending. This is trending. We're gonna try. I want to try doing that sort of story. So then the people do it. And they don't know. They probably maybe it's if it's a light novel,
it's also less of an investment in terms of like a whole ass book. Compared to a light novel. And then if the first volume doesn't do well, you can just not continue.
Yeah. One thing to note though is one thing is that light novels are not released by chapter. They're written by chapter because they're often written they're written from web novels, and then when web novels do well, they're adapted into a light novel. Sometimes the story is rewritten a little bit. It really depends, but it's interesting.
3-stage process.
Yeah.
That brings up the question. You say web novel. How do you mean that exactly? So
you go to a website, you type your chapter, you upload to the site. It's like fan fiction, but like your own characters.
But it's just
so it's like a written story. It's not like
it's just written story. There's Western sites like that. I can't remember what they're fucking called, what the current popular one is. But yeah, it's basically it's a big site you upload your shit to. And then people read it, you get popular, whatever, and then you can maybe one of the publishers reach out to you, whatever, and it's like, hey, let's make it into a light novel, whatever, and then you get money. So it's like that. It's a very uniquely Japanese thing.
That is actually very fucking interesting.
It's really that's why Japan has this like larger. I feel like Japan has a larger writing industry than like per population because they're smaller.
It's like Arc of Our Own, but for like not fanfics.
Yeah, it's not fanfics. They're originals. They're all original stories.
Doesn't Arc of Our Own like now have original content?
Probably.
It was a replacement for fanfiction.net because fanfiction.net did the purge of no more sexual stuff.
Yeah, whatever.
And now it's just like probably dead, I think, by now.
Who fucking knows? It's just there's all sorts of they can do whatever, but the main thing is anyone can upload. Like it's just there's no cost to it. It's just like writing a fan fiction, really.
Yeah.
Wattpad. This is the site I was thinking of.
Wattpad, but not cringe. Y'all told me to use Wattpad to upload my stories. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You want to have a moment?
It's Wattpad, but more successful probably because like it's more ingrained in their society. Even though it's still in weeb culture, which is not a big part of Japan. Let's be real. But still more ingrained in Wattpad is.
You can always just use fanfiction.net.
That's
also a nice place to dump your stories.
We just went over that.
Whatever. I don't know, but yes, I think Wattpad is closer to what I'm talking about, honestly. Yeah. I just couldn't remember the name of it.
A central place for original writing.
Yeah, except I don't think there's a workflow from what's right for anime. I don't know, but
the eccentric family.
I feel like I never remember to answer this when I'm actually asked it, and I know it's real. Like I can say like, oh, I liked Made in Abyss or something, but like that's not really my favorite. I guess if I'm gonna get one that's like it's really close to probably being true, Konosuba, because you're Konosuba or Symphogear. If I'm gonna say completed show, Symphogear, because
as your favorite, or what do you mean?
Favorite anime.
Okay.
Favorite completed anime is almost assuredly Symphogear, mostly because there's not that many completed animes. But Symphogear is completely complete. That's really good.
I think for me it's a bit difficult to say. For the longest of time, I thought Higurashi was my probably favorite anime, just because the entire story just intrigued me.
Yeah, Higurashi's good.
But then I ended up watching School Live.
School
and that anime broke me.
Yeah, that School Life's good. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it's really good.
I honestly thought that Girls Last Tour would be your favorite anime.
Well, no. Girls Last Tour has a special place in my heart, absolutely. But School Live as a story is different. Like Girls Last Tour is an experience. School Live as a story is so damn well written.
Did you?
It's
Did,
oh,
did you?
man.
Did you? Did you go back and like read the manga? I'm assuming because I've only seen the anime.
I'm still on it. I'm currently on
No, I mean,
3, I believe.
Okay, no.
Oh, do you mean wait?
No, because
wait, which one? Do you mean?
School Life.
Oh no, I actually still have to.
Okay, because I've only seen the anime, which is really good. ReZero is good. I wouldn't call it the best. It's so far away from being the best anime. It's good though. It's good. But yeah, like
I like the eccentric family, but I can't recommend it to people because it's.
Is it fucking generate?
It's no.
Or is this hard to get into?
The slightest. It's slow.
Oh.
And very, very Japanese and different. It's for adults, but not in a maturity way, or not in an explicit way, but just kind of it's different. I don't know. I really like it.
What do you mean by very Japanese?
It deals with tanuki and tengu and things like that, and will not explain that to you in the slightest.
That's cool.
I mean, I watched Ghibli movies when I was young.
It's not about being the fantasy. They just live in a world.
It's
with not fantasy, with mythical creatures. They just live there casually. It's not about being the mythical creatures. It's just they are.
Is that Boku no Hero Academia? I'm assuming. Yeah, the shonens are always going to be big with the kids. And
Boku no Hero Academia.
You know what? You know, at the very least, it does fucking shonen better than the old fucking shonen. At the very least, they figured out, wait, we shouldn't just shit out anime all year long. Maybe we should do seasons so there's actually quality animation. What a fucking concept. Yeah, you can not like it, but at least the anime doesn't dip. Okay.
I liked it at the start because I liked the concept that it's the first battle they can't win. There's no winning and pulling out. They are succeeding to get one person to run away. To call for help.
Yeah.
They do everything in their strength. So they start actually as zeros and not just prodigies. But then they get stronger and I'm like, oh, now this is a normal shonen.
Yeah.
I like the start when they were scared shitless.
Yeah, they still are scared shitless. I would say it's a type of show. I don't think I would ever spend money watching it. But if I'm bored, I'll catch up wherever I'm at on it. I put it very low on my priorities, but like, hey, I'm bored. I have nothing to watch. Oh, there's a season of that I haven't watched. Sure. But like, it's okay. It's okay. It's not, I wouldn't call it bad though, but there's always usually there's better shows to watch.
I share Nina's sentiment on it. At first, it was really interesting because it was different, but then like after, I don't know, I think after the tournament arc, after like the what are they called?
I think when they finished the school, for me, it was when they did the tournament of like the school test, whatever. And it was like, there's no stakes here. This is school. I don't care.
Yeah.
There's this, I don't know. It's an issue that, I think it's manga's written the same way often. It's a Japanese style of making stuff as it goes. It's kind of weird, where they have no idea what's going on next chapter. I swear to God. Some of them. They might have outlined. They might have outlines. But I don't. Thank you for the follow, ZRN Sefi. Hello. But yeah,
you just have to add more complexity, basically.
Yep.
And it's just like, oh no.
Yeah. Some
that's the thing is that they made the stakes so high in the first battle, and then it's like now everything's lower. Oh no.
Yeah. I at the very least, I am happy that the industry is moving towards better quality. Isn't Demon Slayer shonen as well? Like, isn't it Shonen Jump?
I believe so. Yeah,
but like that quality is so much higher than like old Shonen Jump shows. They don't like this. You know, like Naruto has
instead of having 100 episode of bad.
Yeah, no, Naruto has like 100 episodes you can skip or some bullshit. That'll never happen in Demon Slayer. Even you can not like it, but like it's not gonna happen. Like
I actually
Demon Slayer's animation, God,
yeah.
I just finished Dr. Stone season 2.
Dr. Stone's good. I like Dr. Stone.
Today, right before I joined the stream, and it was amazing. Like I basically binged it within 24 hours, probably because like it was sure to be very, very good.
Yeah, like Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone abandoned bad Dragon Toy. Wait, I've actually seen that guy follow someone else. How are you doing? Oh, if you're abandoned, yoink.
Oh no.
That's an interesting name since
I think
just
you're
found out that
yeah.
that
Oh.
Way just got banned for showing a bad dragon on stream.
Oh jeez. But
Don't Google it.
Yeah, no, but the thing with Dr. Stone, actually, Dr. Stone does what I'm talking about even better because let's be real, the source material is better. But Dr. Stone, again, modern shonen, that fact that it goes seasonally, so you don't have fucking dips in quality. It's like so much better than like the old shonens that just used to shit themselves out. Like,
yeah,
it's even like
some people are like, why don't you get into One Piece? I'm like, yeah, no.
I hear One Piece is the closest thing that would of all the old
heard
ones.
It's good,
but I won't.
There's too
it's
much.
Long.
I don't have that kind of time.
Too much to ever start.
Yeah, Which I have no idea.
Ooh.
There's probably a lot, but I have no idea.
From the ones I watched, honestly, I would still go with Haruhi.
Maybe.
Considering she acts pretty much like a completely self-absorbed bitch for pretty much all of the anime.
I mean, she's God.
She doesn't know that, though.
I understand that, but she doesn't know that.
I don't know.
Maybe she does.
In a strange way, the things that I have watched of Haruhi, it's less about her. It's about the other characters.
Oh yeah.
Doing
she's a force of nature
to please her. She's a force of nature, less of like the main character in a strange way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have not seen. Oh, Seven Deadly Sins is one of those shows where there's almost like old shonen where they fucked really badly. Although it's still seasonal-ish, but like there's some quality animation. I don't care as much because I never got into the series, but I feel bad for the fans. Oh boy, because I know people were fans of it and it's like, woo. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back to the bathroom real quick. I'll leave you guys on mic still, but
I'm actually gonna.
You're gonna help out? Are you? Yeah, Nina gonna help out. Are V and Phantom your sync?
Well, I think I actually need to focus a bit on art.
Okay, Phantom or Sing, or if not, I'll go on. Okay, Phantom. Let me just go to the bathroom.
Go on BRB. Go on BRB.
See you later.
Fine.
Bye bye. I'm going back real quick.
See ya.
Bye bye, Phantom.
Bye, Dad.
Oh, everyone left. Okay, I'm all alone. Okay, there we go. Oops. We'll put a click. Whatever. We're good. Look here. Here we go. Hello, guys. I'm back. I guess I'm all alone now. It's fine. Alright. Put my gloves back on. Yes. When we all the tease again. It's a very good. Once again, thank you, Phantom V and Nina, for joining me for the time. What's a little tea to go? This is me, South America. Did you did you see the Phantom? Did you see my TikTok for that, or I put on YouTube or whatever as well? This is I literally did that joke. Unless that's where you're referencing. Let me get my gloves on. And I'll clean up the old stuff I got. Yeah, that was so perfect. I was like, oh my god, I saw that sound. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna do that. Okay, so let me go ahead and we're going to here. All right, there we go. And then we're going to turn that off. Then we're going to turn that off. Okay, cool. Then turn. Nope, wrong button. There it is. Wait. You got on my Discord. There's a channel that are all on. But you can also just go to my YouTube because I've been putting the TikToks on YouTube anyways. And YouTube is easier. honestly, if you really want to follow one person, YouTube's much better for it. There's a lot less views on the YouTube one because YouTube Shorts aren't nearly as good, but you know, whatever. Whatever. There we go. Boom, ba-doom. I wonder how long it's gonna take on Twitch to gotta go. Yeah, gotta. What do you mean YouTube next year? I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, you can watch my Twitch still. Yeah, YouTube's not. Yeah, only. How would I 18 plus YouTube? Yeah, the Discord 18 plus. Not YouTube is YouTube. You can't like. I mean, you wouldn't. It's just content. Yeah, TikTok's not 18 plus either, but like. I mean, I guess, yeah, sure. Sippy sip sip. Oh, I need a stretch. Yeah. Boom. We got a whole crowd. Everyone's crowded together there on the stream avatars. Look at that. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but it's just not really related at all. But hey, Katie, how you doing? Did you bring Kit with you in tow? Probably not. Actually, Kit probably streams now or earlier. I don't fucking know when Kit streams anymore. How you doing, Katie? It is tea time. Did you do any stuff for Easter? Also, also the whole parts. Yeah. I left to get a refill socket. Yeah. So everyone, I went up to go to the bathroom and everyone's like, I think okay. So I think Nina and V. Okay, V had to go to fucking bed. V had to go to bed. I knew that. I think Nina Oto was gonna pass out. Phantom probably just felt like getting off because you know that's fine. He's probably already been on stuff and all. But V and Nina probably just went to bed. I'm really okay. I legitimately I might try to use this. So the music I'm using right now is just like oops, wrong thing. The music I'm using right now is anime lo-fi hip hop radio 24/7 chill lo-fi remix of anime. I legitimately might use this channel next week. Not feeling great. My parents brought me back to our room and Disney and got woken up. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, just free to vibe here for a little bit while we continue through our 4th liter tea. Go have some fun. Yeah. Demon, you want to go? Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, Neo, be careful. Yeah. I mean, probably. There's gonna be all sorts of stuff. I wouldn't really use Fallout's radio on I mean that's just Fallout's OST. That's not Fallout's radio so much as Fallout's OST. That's all it is. Yeah. This is more my sort of thing that I would prefer for it. Now I have to on the VOD, it's muted. This music is muted, or rather it's not on the VOD, because they would not be happy. But that's fine. I had the music separated from the VOD. I've been feeling good for a while. I hope you get some rest if you can get it. Oh yeah, don't worry about being a baby about it. If you're not feeling good, you're not feeling good. Don't worry. Don't be so hard on yourself. There we go. Alright. We're gonna go. There we go. Hey, if you're resting, if you feel bad, resting will help you more. Yeah, don't push for it. Yeah, get some rest. I hope, and Storm, I hope you're not pushing through it. Hmm. Storms always feels like she's sick. Well, chronically ill. Hmm. There we go. Pick that, click that, click that. Closing somebody's tabs. Closing that tab. Close that tab. There we go. There we go. And try to snuggle up with Blinky. Yes, gotta yeah, get a Blinky. Get whatever you need to be comfy. Oh, I've heard that weighted blankets are good for that too. I do not have one though. And they shippy ship. Close that tab. Close. I'm closing some extra tabs I just don't need anymore. Yeah, some company are sick. Yeah, exactly. As long as you're not like, I'm just built different, you know. Fair enough. Fair enough, Storm. Maybe not like in healthy. Well, being different, being built different doesn't actually even have to mean like a positive thing. Oh no, Storm. Well, yeah. It just be like that. You still have to stay in quarantine for 2 weeks. I never had to deal with that though, because I just don't know. I don't go out that much. Essentially live like a NEET. Even like during normal times. I don't know. I would go out more if public transit was the thing. I just don't like driving. I really despise it. Basically, my health is always off, so yeah. Yeah, Storm. I mean, yeah. Hopefully eventually able to find a doctor able to do something to help. Like, you probably, there's some underlying cause to help you. It's not easy though. There's not even necessarily be able to. Well, I'm sure you know how to deal with your health best. I'm trying to stay warm, comfy. Yeah. Hopefully you'll feel better in the morning. But you'll just have to see, I guess. Won't really know until then. Yes. Go ahead and... Oh, I forgot to open up the thing. Pour some more water. I think this isn't this Dr. Stone? I think it's Dr. Stone displaying right now. Bring research, yeah. Yeah, I'm digging this lo-fi. It's like, because lo-fi is really good for BGMs, and it's just a bunch of weed music, so it's fuck yeah. And unfortunately, there's, well, I've had my own. If you have a good enough personal BGM, that's good too, but like, I don't know. I don't know what the best thing is, but I don't know. Keep thinking about it. Sling blind, like, yeah, plus 10 warm, comfy. Max comfy. Totals angry. I'm still trying to find something I couldn't find earlier. I don't know where the fuck stuff is on Tree Elements. There's somewhere. Unless I moved it. I wonder if they moved it. Whatever. I just want to pop in and say hi. I'm going to be sitting in voice call with someone. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Katie, and have a good one. Yeah, I think a weighted blanket. You probably like a weighted blanket, though, Demon. But you know, it's whatever. Do. Could have sworn it's like something on this homepage here. Weird. You want noodles? I want noodles. Oh man, it's been a while since I've had some good ramen. Like I'm not like instant ramen, like good ramen, like proper ass shit. That stuff's good, but I know it's been so long since I've had it. Instant ramen's good too. They're like almost not in the same category though. They're like completely different. 50 seed. Dude. Shit data. Could have sworn there's a place where shit's at. Huh. I can't find a thing. I can only get ramen from my ramen dealer. Of course. You gotta get your ramen dealer, get your shit. The good shit. Oh, I found it. Oh my gosh, okay. And then they're bot modules. Alright, okay, so if I get follow botted again, I remember what it is now. It goes under bot modules and then chat alerts. You can just turn it off. We'll leave it on. There we go. Oh, I wonder if I just fixed the host alert too. I wonder. I might just fix the host alert too. We'll see. Someone would have to host me to check. Yeah, update little king. Oh, I see. Yeah, you got a little weapon there. Cheers. Yeah. I mean, if someone wants to /host my channel, we'll see if it works, but ramen isn't widely available, so my cousin in Chicago sent me a Fruit King. Yes. Anyways, that may or may not have done anything. Whatever. There we go. Which I don't think auto host ever alerts, but that's, of course. There we go. There, and filling's up. I had a cup of ramen first time. My food can't get more. Nice. Yeah, so you had the cup of ramen, like real ramen first time through. Yeah. It's totally not the same shit at all. It's like, yeah. Oh, posture check. Yeah, give me a second. Let me pour this tea first. Yeah, I could fix some posture a little bit. Mix it up. I got tons of. Yeah, I mean, it's not if you're talking about Insta ramen, it's not hard to get Insta ramen. Now there is better Insta ramen and worse Insta ramen. But like, yeah. If you go to like if you have any good stuff. Wait, what do you mean it's not letting you host? Isn't it just /host? Would it give you an error? Is there? What do you mean it's not letting host? If you go to your channel, like you go to your channel's chat. You can't do it in my chat. You have to go to your chat and type /host in the name. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna alert. Anyways, I adjusted something. It should do 0 and up. But as far as I'm aware, it only works for like if you use mix up is the only one that seems to work properly. So I don't think it's gonna do anything. I need to switch mix up for that stuff, but whatever. But if it works off /host now that I've changed something, I have less of a reason to switch to mix it up. But I thought to check Amazon, but it never occurred to me until a friend next. Never. Oh no! Amazon has ramen. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, Amazon has stuff. You can like if you're willing to spend more. Whatever. Similar colors. Yeah. Sip, sip. Yeah, it's whatever. Trying to go. Sheesh. Sheesh. Today's been a fun stream though. Been a fun ass stream. We had a good tea stir. Ding, ding, ding. We still have a lot more tea to go though. I was actually telling you guys is like the length of the stream really depends on like if people come on my stream. It does. I do drink a lot slower. Yeah. The streams are usually different. It really depends on like who's here. It kind of molds whatever go on because it really just they're chatting streams. Chat while I make tea and drink all the teas. Tiny chaos, yes, just a little bit, just a taste. Shaky shake. I'm thinking. I believe that Sundays going longer works better than like when my Friday tea streams go longer. It just what music is this? I don't. Fuck. I've recognized this song. I don't know what's from. Fuck. I recognize it. I know, no, Demon, I do not need help finding people to raid. I know so many people. No. I know. I'm good. Yeah. That's no problem. Yeah, I recognized it, but I don't. Let me see if it lists on the song. Does it say? Let me see if it says up there. War is love. It's War is love, right? It's from you know what that saying is. Yes. Yeah, no, I will raid one of my friends. That's fine. No, don't worry about it. Dude, there's plenty of people. Yeah, it's war. It's whatever the. I can. What's love is war? Yeah. I can I'll just send it to you, Storm. I'm just gonna send it to you. Here, Storm. It's on a different song now, but there we go. It was Love is War. I'll link the anime it was on. It was Kaguya-sama Love is War. I'm sure you know what it is, but where's the fucking any list? Here we go. There we go. The song was previously was one from that anime. Yeah. This radio is actually pretty good for what I want. Because there's Lo-Fi Girl, which is the problem with Lo-Fi. Oh, Lo-Fi Girl's okay. Under Sojourn, yes. Like Lo-Fi Girl is good, but I feel like they repeat the songs too much, and I prefer the Weber side of this. I couldn't get into it either. I have a hard time watching shows like that. Like it's I basically essentially I legitimately no shows like that I cringe so hard I have to pause and it becomes unwatchable. Yeah, it's been almost an hour. That's about normal for me. My streams, like I said, my tea streams are 6+ hours. Like they're usually at least 6 hours. I used to go longer. I used to be like an 8-hour average stream time, but now we've gone down like a 6-7 hour average. Yeah. My streams, my tea streams go longer if I'm on, like if I'm on call, like people decide to come on, and you know, so I drink a little slower during that. But on my tea streams, what I do is I just basically keep going until I get through 4 liters of tea. Yeah, it's not that slice life is boring. Some slice of life, I just relate to it too much, or I just cringe, and I just have to pause, and then it's just unwatchable because I just can't watch like that. I can't get through scenes sometimes. But some slice of life is good. If the slice of life does not make me cringe, then I can watch it. but like it's not like I can even accept like, oh, this anime is good or whatever. Like Kaguya-sama, I can even tell like at some points, oh, this is really good. I just can't get through it. It's not. I'm not even bored. It's just I can't get through it. Which is unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world because there's so many other animes I can watch. Like I've watched Lost Slice Life. I've really enjoyed. Like there was Flying Witch, I think it was called. I don't know. It really depends on how it's done. Okay, see you later, Onika Sparkles. Have a good one. I don't often relate to slice life, but I do relate to some of the more. See, it depends. It really depends. Like, I don't necessarily am relating to it or anything. I don't know. I maybe it's I cringe and I have a hard time watching. I have that cringe happen sometimes in like my normal anime sometimes, but not nearly as often. It's very rare. It's nothing is mostly in slice lives. I don't know. Hey, I has the haze. Do you has the haze? Hot. I didn't let that one cool down enough. Do. Okay, we're gonna go here. Go pour. Oh, hold on. All right. Here we go. Fill that up. Oh, hello, Cliff. Let's give you a raid. I was just making some more tea. What are you guys up to? Let's give you shouty outy. Hello, Rays. I am Daishima, a magical boy. A full-time streamer that does tea streams twice a week. I also do game streams like JRPGs. Let's give. There we go. Well, how was Cuphead? Thanks so much for follow, Yoshi. Stretch raid. Oh, Cuphead definitely. Yes. I do tea streams like I'm doing right now twice a week. I also do, like I said, JRPGs. I'm currently playing for my game this week, or currently right now, whatever, is Hyperdimension Napunia, Rebirth 1. I played stuff like Amori, Earthbound, Mother 3, Harvest Moon, all sorts of stuff. Hope you guys enjoy your stay, and for all the raiders, I hope you guys enjoy your stay. But if you need to get some sleep or rest, or like, including you, Pliff, if you need to get some rest, feel free to go do that. I know you had probably a long, stretchful stream because you're at Cuphead, but well, no problem. Oh, hello, Izzy. How you doing? Yeah. Happy Easter. It's Teaster. How you doing, Izzy? And yes, I am on just chatting, and I hate that I get better results from it. It sucks. Like, fucking, I hate it. Izzy. I hate it. But yes, is it truth of it? Well, to be fair, I don't have, like, mine was borderline anyways. Oh, jeez. Easter, yeah. But how you been doing, Izzy? Yeah. Like, I categorize myself correctly under food and drink, but no, I straight up just, I've been like looking to stats and trying. I straight up just get better results under food and drink. I get better results under just chatting. Yeah, you do what you gotta do. I mean, that's kind of on Twitch's side for not moderating it enough, because if all of the food and drink, the half food and drink people were forced to be on food and drink, it would probably be better. But there's a lot of people like me now, I guess, who should be on food and drink, but we're not. And then just chatting is a bigger category. So like, yeah, but whatever. Yeah. Oh, I should play the live GTs for the Raiders. Here we go. Let me place this real quick. I'm doing okay. Just moving my desk and clear day. Yeah. Have you? I feel like I haven't. Have you been streaming? Are you on hiatus again? I can't remember. I might just be missing your streams. It's hard to keep track. I feel like I haven't seen you stream in a while, but I could just be missing it. But there's my little empty teaser. For anyone who doesn't know, IzyCuisine does she does like, as far as I'm worried, only like full-time food and drink Vtuber. Like she does much cooking. Actually, here we'll give you a shout out so we can find a random clip for Izzy to cringe at. We'll see what cringy clip we get for Izzy. Hold on. Let's see, maybe.
I'm so scared.
Oh yes, it's the spicy ramen. Yes. That's where Izzy almost died during this. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Or play Monster. Yeah. If you like watching VTubers cook, Izzy does that. As far like I said, as far as I've heard, she's like the only like main food person VTuber I know. Oh no, it's 15. It's like 15 seconds. I have it limited. Yeah, I've had the spice ramen. Izzy does not handle spice as well as I do. Oh jeez. Yeah. If I had the clips long, it gets a little much, so I have it shortened. Yeah. Yeah, I can eat some stuff. Yeah. Eat some, set some stuff off. We can chat if you're. Oh, yeah, come on. Yes. I'm not. I don't need to end. Nah. Come on. I do think you need to join my new Discord. I don't think you're on the new one. Yeah, come on, chat. Because I was talking about this earlier. Sundays, I don't need to. It's the old Discord. Depending on how long ago you joined, the old Discord, I allowed minors onto, and it got a little awkward at times, so I remade my Discord. I can actually check if you're on there. It's okay. So the Discord, the new Discord has a deco as the icon. If you're on Discord, it's actually a match with friends. The deco as the little icon. You're on the right one. Okay, cool. Yeah. If you want to share me, like it got a little weird. I just remade it. Yeah. I know you're on the old one. You just wanted a new one. Let me give you the role. Yeah, I made it. There's roles. If you want to go into roles, grab all the roles. But let me give you the collab one. So you have the collab role. I don't have any notification default, so you won't get tagged unless you want to grab the tags and stuff like that. Yes. Let me go. You can go. You should be able to join now, whenever you feel like it. Okay, hop into most. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good to see it out. Like there's been like I think it's only two of my friends now that's like have disappeared from the VTuber scene quietly, and that's always sad. But you definitely been sticking around. It's good. I can't remember what reasons you wouldn't hate it. I don't even know if you're streaming. I can fucking check. If you're when your last streams. You last streamed 14 days ago. That's not. I know a tiny bit of hiatus. That's not too bad. Yeah, fading on existence. Yeah. The two examples I'm thinking of is Say Slime. If I'm blanking on her name, that's not the right one. But okay, Say Slime, I can at least contact her. But Elsris disappeared off the face of the planet, which is very sad to see. Because I could hit up Say if I wanted to. She just can't VTube anymore. She got a wage slave job, and it was very really sad about it. I should talk to her sometime. Yeah, well. Yeah. But essentially, I think I half explained it, but what happened? Through attack, yes. What happened? It's just. I just got like the feelings like the only way to fix my old server was to remake it, so I did. And this new server's a lot better. It's set up really nicely. We have roles for everything, and we got fucking you know, whatever you want. There's a bunch of extra like hobby tags. We got like stuff. It's good. It's also, it's not like it wouldn't be like the end of the world if anyone couldn't get in here. Honestly, like for like Demon, it's not that big a deal. But like, oh nice Storm, but it's much better than my old one was. Which is good. It's not like super active yet, but we're getting there. Only playing earlier, tons of big bullies, yes. So I never knew. No, actually, that's true. How the hell can you be a part-time doctor? I feel like doctors are always overworked as fuck. But it sounds cool though, because doctors are paid so much that like if you could just like do it like 20 hours a week, that would be pretty pog. Like you wouldn't like yeah, it'd be yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Yeah, just like chill. Be a lot less money, but you still be good. Yeah, it's like you always hear about doctors bullies like 60 hours like fucking you know schedules. It's insane. Yeah, like I'm trying to think if there's any. I'm trying to think if there's any other of my Vtuber friends that like just disappear on the face of the planet. Yeah, you have to do whatever works. You at least try. It's not gonna hurt to at least try, Demon. Yeah. What are my Vtuber friends have like disappeared? Oh, okay, no, there was one Vtuber friend I remember who graduated ages ago, but I'm trying to think all the people that like essentially graduated besides Elsris and say I wouldn't call them. I wasn't like ever super close to them. So I didn't really. I was like, oh no, but like I didn't care. It was like not the end of the world. Yeah, it's basically like that. Yeah, they work hard. Boom. Let me fix my posture. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think when the last time that I had Izzy on. No, I didn't. No, I had her on VC not too long ago. We also used to do a lot of, we did a bunch of tabletop collabs ages ago. I think she was on those. I'm pretty sure.
Hey,
Izzy. Can you see something real quick so I can see how your volume is? I got you huntering up.
Okay, cool. Okay, now let me make sure that I start up the virtual webcam. Hold up.
Okay. Oh, you want to put we'll pull your model up. Cool. Yeah. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Yeah. So we can show people.
There we go.
So people can see your model. I figured.
Yeah, they want to see the model.
Of course. Let me get my let me get our stuff up real quick. Where's my name card? I should have done that while I was waiting, but whatever. There we go. On, and I will get. We're gonna get this here and get Izzy. Get the text. There we go. And then we're gonna go to studio mode window because fucking I don't know what's gonna fucking capture. Do you have it up? Oh, you do have it up. Cool. So let me go to here.
I do have it up.
Pop out. There we go. Click that, and then turn off. Oh, also fucking show non-video participant. Show my screen off. There we go. It still doesn't go full. It really bugged me that it doesn't go full screen even if you do all that stuff. It's like there's still black bars around it. I mean, it's not that big deal. It's like why?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna get Izzy's model up now. Window Izzy model. Hey, cool. Capture the right one. Turn off cursor capture. And then go here. And like that.
Croppity crop.
Yep, a bunch of crop. You're really far to the left, but I'll just leave it.
I know. It's because I'm using webcam tracking because I don't want to set up my iPhone right now. And I'm like, there's a little thingy-mabob that just spin.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, we're gonna go
00FF00 is the hex code for green screen.
It's gonna change. I think I've told you that before, but like, oh, I don't know why. Whatever.
It's been a hot minute.
So what happens is there's weirdness that happens with there's weirdness when you pull across a color, it changes through re-encoding it. So I don't actually ever trust anything it gives me. I just go to custom color and I just select the actual color because I got 01FF02. That's not what you said it is, right?
Yeah, no, that's not it.
Exactly. Like, what the fuck? It changed.
It's close, but not exact.
It would. I could key it out with what you gave me, but like.
Yeah, thankfully I have no green on my model. It's almost like maybe that was a little bit intentional.
Yeah. Oh, the hardest one to green screen is Qmarin's model because it's like has a transparency on it.
Yeah.
So the only way to do it is where it doesn't look right, where you make her cloud solid.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
And I imagine for you would have to use a blue screen.
Black is best.
Oh, you use black? Okay.
Oh, hello, Lucky. Yeah. Yeah, we got Izzy here now. I will give her a flashing name card as well. But yeah, how has things been? I see you're definitely on some sort of hiatus.
Yes, it's still pretty much a hiatus. So the first hiatus was a month and a half after basically personal life took a very, very hard nosedive. So I've been trying to recover from that, and then I tried coming back on my affiliate anniversary, but just the stress of trying to, I guess for lack of better terms, pretend to be okay, made my body freak out, and then I
oh yeah, that's no good.
Fevered out.
Yeah, okay. It looks like
so until I can do that, until I can actually stream without the bad things happening, I just can't right now.
That's fine. Okay. I appear to had remove the thingy. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna grab your
Teaster. I like that.
Yeah, I saw that like 2 minutes in the stream. I was like, oh, Teaster, yeah. Now if I just remember it next year, because I do these every Sunday, so like
yeah, good luck.
unless I like I don't know if I take Easter off. Yeah. Okay, have some good time teaming. Yeah, personal health. Yeah, definitely. Your personal health is definitely way more important. Because like I know a lot of YouTubers have a hard time not like being self-employed in general is hard to keep balance. I'm good at it because I've been doing self-employed stuff for years, but like a lot of people aren't. Like they push themselves too hard. It's better to see people take breaks, even though let's be real, it fucking hurts as far as like streaming stuff goes. Like you're gonna come back and you're gonna be doing worse for a little bit. That's just how it goes. But like you'll be fine. People know you'll come back.
Yeah, I mean, I do want to come back eventually. I'm not quitting. Absolutely not. But you also remember that I do have a full-time job, right?
Yeah. Izzy has a full-time job, which makes it really hard to balance it. Yeah, at least for now, you can't quit. You would have to be. I would say for most people, it's not safe to consider quitting your job until you hit partner.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. I mean, if I may brag for a quick moment, over the course of a year, I have gotten quite the very, very good raise. So for streaming to even compete with my normal job now, that bar is even much higher.
It's not so much you would go for hello Ink, hello. It's not that you would necessarily go for immediately beating it or being exactly. It's more the fact that you would go for something that would be like enough to like be able to pay rent as you keep growing, and that doesn't really happen until you hit partner, or at least it's not even worth.
Yeah, no. Even still, I am I don't want to just survive. I want to thrive.
Well, you're also, I forgot, you live in a little bit expensive area. Unless I'm.
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't. Okay,
No,
you're no. I'm thinking
no.
of someone else. You don't live in San
Yeah,
Fran.
I live in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, you're good. You're good. Fucking people in San Fran is like, good luck, guys.
And also, Storm, thank you so much for the well wishes.
Yeah,
It means a lot.
I think. Oh, all
You
right.
know, no, where I live, just to give some numbers, I have over, it's about 12. My apartment is 1,200 square feet, and I have a garage, and I pay like $900.
I pay more than that for my like 1-bedroom apartment.
Oh goodness! You see, you're the one in an expensive area, not me.
Well, I went to.
Make it very clear.
I didn't want to be at a place I'd get stabbed, but I'm still much cheaper than where I was previously. Much cheaper.
Ah, I see. I see. I mean, I'm not going to get stabbed. Oh, but fun story though. So today I was at the car wash and I was, just vacuuming out my car and then this guy comes up to me and he's like, "Where's the closest Walmart?" And I'm just like, "Well, the closest Walmart is at least 15 miles away." And but we're equidistant from two of them, but this is how you get there. And I'm like, why do you need to go to Walmart? And he's like, well, I'm broke and I'm trying to get to insert city that's 2 hours away from here. And I was hoping to maybe get some money while I was by Walmart. And I'm like, oh, okay. So take this road and then take a left when you get to the ice cream parlor. And then you'll hit the highway, and then you could follow the highway one more exit, and then you'll get to Walmart. Good luck.
Nice.
Yeah, but this person, I wasn't getting like major sketch vibes from them. They didn't ask for a ride or anything like that.
That sounds like an honest question.
But I was ready to throw hands just in case, but thankfully not. But I had like some water bottles in my car, so I was like, you know what? Here's some water.
Yeah. I always think like the best thing to give to a lot of people is like water, like or food directly.
Yeah, exactly. I do not give cash. All right, and then because I knew this road that this person was going down, and I guess some people may like question why I do something like this, but I went home. I put together a toiletry bag. Bag was like a toothbrush, toothpaste, toothbrush holder, a reusable water bottle, like 2 protein shakes, some breakfast bars, and a roll of toilet paper. And then I went over to that person. I'm like, "Here, good luck.
Yeah,
Good
that's
luck."
cool though. Yeah.
It's just that if people like he didn't seem like he seemed like a person who's just really down on his luck right
Yeah,
now.
I
So
mean,
it's
that's
like, you know what?
That's a lot of people right now. So yeah, it's understandable.
Yeah. So I hope they're okay.
Well, like here, I'm just moving her stuff around. Yeah, it's. Yeah, it's cool though, because like you're able to like just help them out a little bit. Probably wasn't like it wasn't like too much for you, really. Just like, I know here.
No, I mean, I have I used to go to the gym quite often because of the personal stuff. I don't go to the gym really anymore, but when I did go to the gym, I would have a protein shake after every gym session just because I'd be hungry afterwards and I don't want to be hungry afterwards. So protein shake is how you do that. So I had a lot of extra protein shakes. I'm not going to drink a protein shake if I'm not going to the gym.
Yeah,
you ever had protein shakes?
I don't think I've ever really gone to protein shakes, but so the other day, Storm was walking, some random guy. I have good news for you. What? I mean, why you go? Okay, I understand why I understand why they would go up to Storm with that, or someone if depending on how they're dressed. But like, I don't care what someone looks like. But like, you're being a little too familiar to someone. Like I get
that is I have good news for you, my sister.
I mean that's not. I mean that's cool, but like Storm's sister is probably just vibing and doing whatever she was actually working. Like I mean, yeah, because how you're dressed. I was like, I guess yes. So like oh, you're one of my people basically, but like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but like it makes sense, but like I still think it's weird.
Yeah.
I mean,
just to come up to a stranger and be like, "Hey, good news." That's awkward.
I guess he's a little proud.
But I
Yeah,
just
stab. It's too proud for his little. Yeah, I don't know. People. Whatever.
I guess.
It's just.
I don't know. People are weird.
People are weird. I mean, at least it was a wholesome thing, but it was just a little the weird. You could be weird and wholesome, you know.
Yeah.
You know. There we go. Yeah. So I'm curious though. You said that you didn't have your iPhone set up. Are you not on your computer you stream on?
No.
Okay, that makes sense then.
The computer that I stream on is a laptop that's in my kitchen. I'm at my normal computer right now.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. This is my webcam that I use for Zoom meetings.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because iPhone tracking is easier to set up than webcam tracking if it's already set up. Like to open iPhone tracking, you turn the iPhone on, open the app, you're good. It just works.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just that it's literally in a different room.
Yeah. Like,
Wait, I actually think my iPhone is in the car.
Yeah.
I should probably get that because it's my work phone. I should make sure that no one's trying to.
You want to? How long? If you want to quickly grab that, I'll come back.
No, I'll grab that after this. It's all good. It's all good.
Cool.
Thankfully, at least my apartment is safe. Where the type of crime that happens around here is if you leave your car unlocked, it'll probably get ransacked. But no one's actually dangerous.
Okay. The thing about where I'm like at an area. It's like everything's brand new and like there's like people don't steal shit. Like I'm in like a nice area, but the thing is, my brother lives in Sacramento and in not as great area. Like I would be worried about getting stabbed outside, and he pays more than me.
Whew.
So like,
how about we not become sheaths? That'd be.
I don't want to be shanked. Is that too much to ask?
Oh wait, did I tell you about the time that I think I almost got jumped or something like that?
No.
Okay, so one of my past jobs is I used to work for the news. So I was that person who would go out with the camera and get random footage and such. Well, one of the times I have to go to the sketchy part of town because the store got robbed and I'm on my own. And let me tell you, as you can see, I am not the most intimidating person in the world.
No.
So I'm in this with this camera getting footage of the store, and then this guy comes up to me. He has his hoodie up and he's like, "How much do you think that camera's worth?" And I just smile at him and I go, "I don't know, this is my works camera." Like the sweetest voice possible, but again, ready to throw hands because I'm not going back to the news station without my camera.
Yeah, that would be
especially footage. That'd be bad.
Oh, because
he looked at.
Was it? So had the footage on there still?
Well, yeah, it was. Well, of course, there was footage. It's not like I'm gonna take the camera.
Well, a lot of stuff these days is uplinked immediately. But I guess.
Oh goodness, no! News stations do not work like that. Oh goodness, no.
Talking about how long ago was this?
Well,
I guess
this was probably 5.
Well, I guess I'm thinking of
5 years ago, but no, they use the same technology at the news station.
Okay, no,
Remember, I live in the middle of nowhere. They're not upgrading this crap.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh, so I'm not sure what it depends on the setup because have you seen what they use for live? It's like essentially what they have is it's like a phone hook. It's like so jank. That's news for you, but like the live setup, it works, I guess. Much later, I was just going, what? We're talking about Lucky. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, what are we talking about?
I have no idea. I don't know what's
What?
going on in chat. Honestly,
What happened?
I don't know. Lucky's like, sorry, I was thinking about people randomly getting personal like they did with Storm. But somehow, so someone we used to know randomly asked my parents if me and my sister had boyfriends.
Oh,
that's a little bit of.
Oh, that's awkward.
That's a little like, what?
Yeah, that's awkward. Hey, Dai, you ever get hit on when you're just out and about?
I'm a dude, so no.
I don't know.
Dudes do not get hit on unless they're extremely ripped, and then at that point, it's probably other dudes.
I mean, you do how many push-ups?
It's
without a problem.
That's not that big of a deal. You have to be like
say that, but
you have to be you have to realize like for the dudes that get hit on are like the celebs have personal trainers. Outside that is not super common. Well, if you get dressed in like a really nice suit and stuff, any dude could probably manage to get some hits on. But that's a dude's a random dude walking around, even like half decently dressed, is not going to get on. It's just that's.
Oh no, I think that at least from a female's perspective, you at least want to turn some heads. What you do is you get, and this is important, a solid colored button-down shirt. Roll up the sleeves slightly, and like wear that with jeans and a nice belt, and that'll turn some heads.
Yeah. But it's still like, I don't know, it's just something like, if you talk to a lot of like dudes that get into streaming, we're all getting these comments like, none of us are used to this shit because we don't get that at all. Yeah, it's like, okay, cool. But like, yeah, I mean, it's just so we have, it's perfect because, not being creeped on, walk outside, it's kind of good, but
Yeah, you see, that'd be nice because you know what's awkward? Pumping gas, just trying to fill up your car, and then someone driving up and going, "Hey, babe, you got dinner plans?" I'm just sitting here like, I'm going home. Bye.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't.
It's like, yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. From Storm, yeah. There's the cultural thing with some countries where like staring is like not like synced down on. Like people just stare. Like if you go to some place,
people watching the thing.
Well, no. Like we'll dead ass go up to 2 feet from you and stare. Like that's like it's weird. It's a culture thing in some countries. I don't know a specific list of them. I believe Pakistan is one of them that does that. It's just I think India, there's a lot of, there's certain parts of the world where like, I don't know, they don't have the same cultural norms, but yeah, it's normal. I don't fucking know. I've heard, yeah, it's like, it's just kind of how they are culturally. It's weird. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah. Don't stare at people, at least like close up. I've definitely stared at people. There's this coffee shop that I like to frequent because I get a lot of stuff done there. But there's this one seat at one of the there are a lot of I guess sitting bars, so I'll sit at the end of one of those, and it also works because I have a laptop and there's an outlet right there. But then I'll just stare at people, and then I have dubbed like some regulars. There's like hat guy, there's flower shirt guy, there's super curly hair girl.
Yeah, there's if you're watching it, it's different. I want to say it's a classified to it. Dragoner, yep. Dragon, do we have to send you to horny jail?
I just imagine this voice of Ty, I love you. Yes, I do. Because that's how that comes off.
It does. Oh gosh, I think
now I know the world isn't crude. Sorry, I'm not trying to make fun. I just do think the message is kind of worded funny.
It is. Oh jeez. Oh yeah, it's like it's. No, it's private. Wait, you just woke. What is your sleep? Did you sleep during? What is your
time zone?
What is your first of all? What's your time zone? Oh, so you were here earlier. It has not been long enough to sleep. Was it a nap?
Oh.
Was it a nap?
Let's see here. Sounds like a cheerleader chant to me. Okay, how would that? Hold on. I want to figure out how that message. You could do like a cheerleader chant. Die. I love you. Yes, I do. Okay, that's enough cringe. Sorry, I'm a little off the rocker right now. It's been a few months.
It's fine. Oh jeez. I mean, I think that's why I like the streams. So you get the catch up with people. There's vibe stream.
Yeah.
And yeah, my sleep cycle is fucked. Like the fact that I've basically realized my sleep cycle is normal if I was in JST. Like I would essentially be waking up at 8 a.m. Japan time a lot of times. which is how often
Oh my goodness, you and your sleep schedule, but I mean, it works for you.
No,
you
I
don't have.
it's fine because I don't have obligations really, but like it's just fine. I'll wake up at like 4 p.m. and then stream like 2 hours later. It's actually dinner time, full of rest and stuff. It's funny. But yeah. Did I say hi to you, Yoshi? I think you did, but hello. Sorry to keep track of. Sometimes when chat's properly moving.
It moving. It moves. We like a moving chat.
Yeah.
Chat, dance for us.
Oh my god! No, I got the only thing I got from that is like some. No. Oh jeez.
What?
I was like,
what?
I was imagining you as like a dominatrix or some bullshit.
Oh goodness,
Yeah.
that's a scab. That's a scab idea.
It's like dance from. He's like, oh my gosh, wiggly. Oh jeez.
Oh, don't worry. I'm pretty sure none of my regulars will ever hear these comments. It's good. Pretty sure some of them would have a heart attack being like, what? And I'd be like, I'll step on you. I'll step on you with my sandals.
No. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Yeah, so do you have any idea, do you have like plans of when you're when you feel ready to come back?
It's just
when you're ready.
When I feel
when you're ready. That's fine. That's good. That's good.
Like sometimes I have to give it serious consideration at the very beginning of the day because there are some days when I'm doing really well and some days that I just have the feeling I know that it's not going to be okay. And unfortunately, the days where I think I'm going to be okay doesn't happen to be Sunday or Wednesday because those are the only days I can stream with my work schedule.
Yeah. Yeah, I think for you, you'll know you're ready to come back when you can like. It won't be like you won't come back immediately. Be like, okay, I'm ready to announce or schedule coming back. It'll be like a week or two later. That's when you'll like because it's not yet. Because if you're not even, you can't even think about coming back yet. So you're not even. It's gonna be like when you're ready to come back plus like a week or two. Basically, is what's gonna happen.
Yeah, probably. And I'm not even going to make the announcement. I'm just going to start streaming again. I don't want to make a big deal out of it because with the anniversary stream, I do feel really bad that I had to quit halfway through and I couldn't pick it back up. So I still have like a lot of those stream rewards to those donation rewards that I need to work through.
Yeah, that'd be.
But yeah, I'm not gonna make a big deal of it. I'll just be back and I'll be cooking again.
That's good. That's good.
That's all.
That's
That's
good.
all it is.
Get all the cooking. You have to oh gosh. The first thing in mind is some of those cursed cooking things I've seen recently from what's his name, the guy with the mall ninja sword. I'm blanking on his name.
The what?
The one who he has a fucking samurai sword in Food and Drink. Blanking on his name.
Kitchen Confidence?
Yeah, I think that's him. Yeah. He did. I think if I think of the right person, he's done some cursed food recently because of like people requesting it. It was like, oh, this was not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's like.
Actually, one of the unlocks that happened was cursed baking. So I'm gonna get a compilation of recipes from 5-minute crafts and Troom. I'm gonna make those, and I will determine. Here's the thing: if I don't think I will perish, then I will take a bite.
Yeah.
But if I think I would perish, I'm not taking a bite.
Well, so many of those you can do, but like, okay, as I show them, they're impossible because they're stunt food. But if you kind of vaguely recreate what they're trying to do, it's normally fine. But a lot of them are just straight up impossible. They're straight up.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna do their instructions first, and then maybe like try to be like, okay, how would I actually do this? Oh no, not 5-minute crafts. Yes, 5-minute crafts, the most cursed ever. There was this one recipe that I saw because there was this other VTuber I was watching, and she was just watching cursed food videos. And what they is, I think they just took an entire loaf of bread, took out the middle, and filled it with chocolate and baked it just like that. I was like, no, this is cursed.
Why?
I don't know.
Yeah. And I see we have some friends, Yoshi and Storm becoming friends in chat. So that's good to see.
Oh, that's adorable. Love friendship.
It's Yoshi. It sounds like the mount is this year, right? It's because they didn't like break it up. It was a big chunk.
Nope. It's just one loaf of bread. Take out the middle, fill it with chocolate, bake it.
If they would have broken it, like a chocolate chip bread is great. Chip, not a solid chunk. It's like that's not even chocolate bread. That is merely chocolate inside a bread case.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. The chocolate would melt.
Yeah, like it wouldn't even work. It would like ooze out of it. I don't know, like, like it might be edible, but it'd be very messy. Like it would like ruin your oven or some bullshit.
Yeah. There's
like
going to be
chocolate
oven liners. There's going to be a lot of protection for my oven.
It's chocolate. It would be fine taste wise, but like it'd just be a big mess. Somehow the bread contained it. It would just be a big chunk of bread over chocolate at best.
Yeah, that's it. It's terrible.
It doesn't add anything to it.
I've had chocolate-filled bun before, and those are amazing. This is not that. This is an entire loaf of bread, Storm. Just entire loaf.
But why?
I don't know. People are cursed.
Normally when you put fillings in stuff, you don't use the same type of chocolate because you don't want it to set hard.
I don't remember the chocolate they used.
Well, no, but they probably was just fucking. I'm thinking of just like bricks of chocolates. So they just drew it in there. I'm not even like it would set hard and just be a fucking brick of bread.
Yeah. Oh goodness, I can just imagine trying to you would have to wait for it to set to cut it though. Otherwise you would cut it and then chocolate would just spill out if it wasn't the type that would harden. So it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, well, Nutella bread is great because it's Nutella. You can just inject like bread with call it out a little bit and inject it with Nutella. That's really good. Yeah, I was thinking a Hershey's chocolate bar, but really thick. That's exactly what.
I think it was that and Baker's chocolate.
Baker's chocolate, depending on what type, is okay, but like it can be very bitter. But I mean, not enough for a bad way. But like, I just don't know if that would work. It's normally Baker's chocolate normally is higher cocoa because it's like what you want to use normally. You don't want something like Hershey's not necessarily good for. Well, chocolate bread, yes, you would if you want to mix the chocolate into the dough, as in chips, and then it'd be fucking amazing. That's good. Chocolate bread's great.
Yes, chocolate like a chocolate swirl bread. Amazing.
Yeah, or swirl. But like you do that as it's baking the first time. Yeah, they can do lots of Storm, yeah. But you just don't.
Yeah, you can do that.
You just can't.
You just can't do what 5-minute crafts did.
You can't. No, it's for. Actually, are most of those are not even, or is it? Were there 5 minutes was originally 5 minutes on YouTube because I think they've moved to other places where it's not 5 minutes.
Probably, yeah. And there's just so many content farms. So
yeah, I don't see that much. I don't see that shit at all on my on TikTok. But TikTok shows you what you like. So.
Yes, you use the clock app. Yes.
Yeah, TikTok's algorithm is aggressively good. It's an evil ass company though. It's doing evil shit. It's good for VTubing if you don't have time really to deal with that.
Yeah, I don't have time.
But
no.
It's not that it takes much time to do. It would take a while for you to learn. Like for me now, it's really fast for me to do stuff. But to probably use the easiest way to use TikTok is to sometimes scroll through, see what other people do, grab their sound, just remake their fucking skit they did. That's legitimately a lot what TikTok is.
Yeah, that's what I've seen from TikTok compilations that show up on Facebook and YouTube.
I do. The one thing to note is whenever you see TikTok outside of TikTok, it's not created for you. I almost guarantee you would enjoy TikTok if you used it long enough for it to learn what you want. But then people have shit taste. Those shitty TikToks, you need people to have shit taste, and TikTok knows that. They give them that shit.
Here's the thing. If I were to get on TikTok, I imagine my TikTok would be filled with interior design and food and more food.
Yeah, you probably get a
But
lot.
once it starts turning into cursed food, I'd be like,
No.
nope, nope,
It would learn that you would scroll away from cursed food, or what you can do is you can click not interested, and then it will stop showing you that sort of stuff. Like you have to teach algorithm, but like I mostly get VTubers, Twitch stuff, some actually funny skit stuff. Like I pretty much enjoy like 90% of stuff my for your page, which is crazy if you consider how most algorithms work. Like Instagram is Instagram's Reels is like what TikTok would be without a functioning algorithm, where it's terrible. Like Instagram's interaction rate, whatever it's called, is like 1 to 3%. It's great. TikTok is like 15% or something. It's much higher. Like TikTok is good at showing people shit they like. But
I pretty much made my Instagram yesterday.
Yeah, I
don't understand Instagram either.
I don't get Instagram either. I use Reels, and then I put the hashtag spams or whatever on the reel I just reuse my TikTok, and here's 3,000 views. Like, what the fuck? I don't know what's happening, but hey, whatever. There's a lot of viewers, but it's like,
so you did good.
What? Well, it's
you're doing numbers. Doing good,
but not way less likes per the same amount of views as TikTok gets, though, because it doesn't like curate it to people that actually wants it. Reels is shit. It's good for me because I can just reuse TikToks. I basically zero effort it. And even if it's a tiny bit, it's still worth it. But like, whatever. So sometimes breaks that the algorithm on Instagram will break, and I'll get literally 2 views. And the next one, 4,000 views. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, Instagram, thanks.
You would just delete it and repost it later. It's a terrible site. It's Facebook. What do you expect?
Oh, I remember for work once. This was around the same time that YouTube Shorts came around, and we uploaded, I think it was one of the surprise, surprise, cooking videos I made for the company, and it ended up getting like a few 100,000 views because for some reason the algorithm just snatched it. It wasn't even, this was before you had to title it shorts and use the hashtag. No, YouTube would just grab random 1 minute or less videos and start showing it to people. And for some reason, it took that video and then we got like a few hundred subscribers overnight, and we're like,
was that was it vertical or is it just a short video?
It was just a short video.
Okay, I think it just there's nothing to do with. Sometimes if you are YouTube's algorithm is very similar. It's slightly better than Instagram, but it's not. The algorithm's not that. They don't get okay. I don't know. Best for better describe it. YouTube's algorithm is kind of like TikTok, except YouTube does not give a shit about finding small people for the most part. They basically find proven people and push them up. Occasionally you will get blessed by the algorithm if you're lucky, which is just what happened to you, and then it's like, oh, people like this, and I'll push out the fucking everyone. But
too bad it had to happen to one of my work videos.
You don't give a shit about that. I mean, they're probably happy. They're probably happy.
Okay, yeah, this I made a video on how to make granola bars at home, and it got 130,000 views.
That's insane.
Like, why? It's just a 1-minute video on how to make granola bars.
Yeah, I have like, I think the most views I have is like, okay, not on my old. I had like YouTube when I was a kid. I have some like probably, I think I got 10 or 20,000 views, but those were all just like literally rips of scenes from anime. So people like Google it, and I did it correctly, so the quality's actually good. It's like, oh, that makes sense. Those got viewed slowly, but like, yeah. The only thing I'm really happy about that account is people stop subscribing, so I stopped at exactly 69 subs. It's beautiful.
Ha! Very nice.
Yeah, because I don't give a shit about account, and it's just sitting there. It's like, yes, thank you. Because I just started my non-VOD YouTube channel, so like a normal YouTube channel, just finally starting that because I wanted to wait until my live feed was at least usable for that because because I'm using my live feed for TikTok and I put the same things on YouTube, and it's nice. It's my live feed is not like it's not ready enough to stream yet, but it's good enough to do short stuff because you can work around limitations when it's when you're doing pre-recorded stuff, but like or like any other stuff is also a good way to learn. A lot of VTubers actually use their live feeds for like on TikTok a while before they stream it, just to learn how to use it and work out any kinks and to promote it.
Yeah, my art mama did that, and she has quite a few people following her on TikTok because of it. She's really cute, but she's going through a redesign. So her old model for TikTok, I think.
Yeah, like like people like really fucking like my live feed. My live feed is good. You can see on my my YouTube if you're because I know if I don't know if you've seen those because I know you're not going to go to my TikTok because you don't care about TikTok.
No.
You can go to if you go to my there's a YouTube channel on my Discord. You'll link to there, or you go or my Discord or my Twitch has a link to my non-vlog channel as well. Yeah, you can see them. I'm posting the shorts there as well because I hate linking TikTok to people because it's such a shitty experience to be linked to TikTok. But like YouTube embed is nice and stuff. Even though YouTube shorts don't get views for shit unless you're big enough. But like, hey, at least I can show people like here. This is what I'm talking about. Is like, yeah. I want to do other short form stuff, like maybe do like tea stuff or anime stuff. Like there's lots you can do in short form. That's like it's hard to do on stream. I mean, I could even possibly like do cooking stuff on short. It'd be much easier to do on short form than like.
You don't take hours to cook.
No, yeah, that too. I don't myself like. I wanted to do a hot pot stream, and that would work perfectly for a stream.
Yes, do that, please.
Yeah. I'll do one eventually. It's just one of those things. Like I have so much stuff I'm working on. Like it's a very low priority, but I'll do it eventually. I'm sure.
Yeah, let me know. I might. Who knows? Maybe we could do like a joint hot pot stream.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I've never done a hot pot, but it's pretty fucking easy, right? Like it's just
actually it's the easiest thing.
The main thing is getting the ingredients, but like but that's
I don't know. You sound like you live in an expensive area. An expensive area tend to have
no. They have it. It's just I don't like going to like the market myself. I normally go to Costco, and Costco I wouldn't buy stuff for hot pot from Costco.
Don't you dare try to buy hot pot stuff from Costco. It's not gonna work. You go to the Asian grocery store. That's what you do. I'll give you a list of stuff to put into the hot pot.
I would honestly. What's gonna happen is. I'll probably go to Costco one last time, like tomorrow, and then soon I'm probably just gonna sell my car because I just don't fucking I hate driving, because it'd be cheaper for me to get food. It'd be cheaper for me to get delivered and keep paying insurance and worry about car repairs, which is insane because I don't go outside and I realize just for groceries.
Wait, does your car get damaged a lot? What?
It's not really damaged, but like your cars eventually need repairs. The future repairs future repairs will cost and maintenance costs more, especially if gas prices cost more than me just getting the shit delivered.
I mean, since you don't have to go to,
I don't go work.
Since you don't,
I don't have I don't go out to work. Yeah, I'm going to bed for. I was like, I'll see you later, Brave. I guess once again, my next stream will be on Wednesday. Although that's a shorter stream. Wednesdays I switch to doing like a short art stream, and then I will do a watch together afterwards. And then
night, Brave.
Yeah, have a good sleep. Yeah. Which that's also I've been doing the watch together so I can try to grow my Discord. It's been working because.
Yeah, well, now that I know which Discord you're actually on now, can I delete the old one?
Yeah. I haven't moved like some of the emotes over, but I need to do that. It's not a big deal.
I use emotes. I don't have Discord Nitro.
Yeah. You don't have Nitro anyways.
Okay, yeah.
And if you were to sub, the Twitch emotes are on the new one anyways. You can get rid of the old one's fine. I have it there for like life support of people not fucking leaving server and they still getting alerts. That's why it's still open. And I'll at everyone that probably when I finally debut, because there's people that's just dead there, but I'll fucking at everyone them when I do that. I did at everyone once, but that never will hit everyone because you didn't see it. A lot of people did move over immediately, but like you have to.
I mean, I might have, but like I said,
you're a little busy. You're a little preoccupied.
Yeah.
It's no problem, but like so everyone goes for everyone it's understandable. Like you can't just tag people once and expect everyone to see it no matter what. Discord's better than other sources. Discord at least sends a notification. Which is why people like Discords for like stuff because like it's more guaranteed. You do have to like I don't think right now you don't have any of this stuff, so I don't think you would be notified. Yeah, you wouldn't be if you don't want to get notified. That's fine. Because I set my roles. So like you have to manually go into. It's under the slash. If you want to get notified when I stream. Yeah, if you want to get your pronouns or. I have some hobby channels that don't pop up unless they're not super duper active yet, but yeah. I have there's tea, cooking, anime figures, gaming. They don't pop up unless you grab it. It makes the server less busy looking.
Yeah.
Just for Carlbot, you know, the little reaction rolls. Yeah, I set up like that because like I hate when people like do just at everyone for fucking everything. It's obnoxious, and then you end up muting the server, and like fucking it's just like.
Yeah, it's like suppress at everyone. Actually, that might have been what I did. I do that to a lot of servers.
Well, what I can do is I can get around suppressing at everyone, but I don't use that power too much because then they'll suppress it completely. Is because I have everyone. Okay, see you later, Storm. I'll see you around next time, Storm. Later. Yeah, but so what you can do is I'm not going to use the power of it too often, but when you join my server, I'm not given to roll magical friends. And if I had something super important, let's say I was graduating, I would tag at magical friends because I would hit everyone. Unless they deliberately muted the server. And at that point, why the fuck be in server? But like, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes people just want to be able to
DM,
click in.
I guess.
Yeah.
But regardless, people don't normally mute the servers if you have server set up like mine because it's not spammy. Yeah. So
it was much appreciated.
Yeah. I know there's a few tactics you do at the beginning of server to get it active, which is annoying. There's shit that works in social media. I hate it. Like the initial burst of people, you want to have it notify every time someone types and have them manually set. This is a weird psychology thing that works. It's the only thing that matters at the beginning of server's life. And then you can turn it off and then you're good. You need like an initial seed of people to get the server started and then it works. It's just like how I hate how just chatting is better for me. I hate how posting in self-promo server on servers works really well. Like I had a bunch of people come like, oh, I'm sure it's like cool. Although I do only post in self-promos if I'm either mutual with them or I'm active in the server. I don't just go to like someone I'm following. Honestly, that's just me. Not like people follow me can do that, but like some people will get annoyed. But like I'm like, bro, I'm mutual with you. I don't care. I'm just gonna put this here. And most people don't care, honestly. That's what a self-promo server is for, a channel's for. Yeah. I don't know. It works though. Like I get people coming on like from various servers, like, oh hey. I do wonder if it's partly. It's almost always when I'm doing something different, or I guess most of my content, like, oh, I'm playing Hypernepunia, or I'm playing fucking like in my T streams because no one does T streams. Like, oh, what's this? And I'll click it. But yeah.
By the way, how much water do you have left?
I'm on the I have a few cups left. I just been sitting on it. You want to?
Okay.
Yeah. Here, let me make another cup of tea.
I'm just gonna drink more water.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. So I just had it sitting in the little canister. Yeah. Oh, because I'm sure you have to probably go soon, anyways. I don't know.
I probably gotta go in like half an hour.
Yeah, it's fine.
So, yeah.
It's fine. There you go. I'm gonna fill this up.
There are not many expectations for tomorrow because a lot of people at work took a really long Easter weekend. So
yeah, I guess that's the question. Do you do anything for Easter? Because I've never really done too much. I've done a few times where I did the egg hunt when I was a little kid. Buying cheap candy the day after, you know, but like I don't even do that anymore.
Oh goodness, if I did an Easter stream today, which I know, missed opportunity, I would have done so many egg dishes. It would have been great, but yeah. When I was a kid, my family would do they would get the plastic eggs and they would put either candy or cash in the eggs, and then all of us cousins would then start scrambling around and trying to grab eggs. But then one of my cousins would always like shove me over and take my eggs.
Wow.
And he's like, I don't like this anymore.
Wow.
My cousins are mean.
Yeah. It's probably because you were smaller than them. Like
yeah, they let's see here. The youngest of the male cousins is 4 years older than me.
Oh yeah, they're all gonna be and they're dudes, so they're probably gonna be bigger anyways. Like, come on.
Yeah, and there was money at stake. Of course, they would take mine.
Yeah, like kids are mean. Yeah, I think
kids are mean. This is why I whooped their butt at Mario Party.
Like,
this is the only reason why I like Mario Party.
Yeah, like I did the egg stuff a few times, not only a couple, because whatever. I do remember. I almost think of like some holidays more for video games, because like video games have the Easter and Christmas stuff, whatever. Because those are I always think of that more than like the actual holidays. It's like celebrate for video games.
Yeah. Oh, actually, tomorrow is going to be another if you like chocolate, buy your chocolate tomorrow day.
Yeah. So I was like, I am going to Costco tomorrow because I keep the last couple of weeks, I was like, oh, I need to go Costco, but I just like hadn't, for every reason, I hadn't like been up to like leaving to go. But I do need to go because I'm like legit. Unless I want to eat beans, I'm not gonna just fucking eat beans for like another week. Oh no, I've been like, like I've been working for all the. I always have like raw meat in the freezer. I was like, oh, I'm like, oh, I finished up, so I was like, oh, okay, cool. I wouldn't die, but I'm going to Costco tomorrow.
Dai, use your magical powers to be able to teleport the food I make to you.
Just eat it. You just eat it to me. That'd be wonderful.
You just let me eat food over 3 time zones.
Here's the problem, though. I would just using telekinesis, so it would get really cold. Maybe you put it in like a box. I don't know. You have to put I don't know, because I would be able to physically move it. I mean, I would if I tried, I could probably teleport it. But no, I just use telekinesis for the most part.
But that's such a long distance.
Just imagine.
I'm pretty sure we're at least 1,000 miles.
Yeah, but I've established there's no distance. It would just get cold. It's all the wind going against it. Imagine the news stories of this plate of food going across multiple states.
I wouldn't put it on a plate. You ain't getting one of my plates. You get in a Tupperware.
Okay, fine, a Tupperware. Actually, that's probably better. Other we get like splattered or dirt.
Yeah, but there's just going to be some bird just trying to peck at it, and you're like, it smells good. Give me that food. Let me smash food.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Like didn't there should be a news story of a flying Tupperware across multiple states? It's like, what's going on?
Wait, could you make it invisible or no?
I mean, no, I would have the power to if I tried. Like, I've established I have the powers to do pretty much anything. It's more like I've not tried to do it anything other than maybe transforming in telekinesis, because I don't give a shit to try.
Well, give a crap to try for teleportation. That way you can get hot food. Sheesh.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Who needs teleportation when there's not a speed difference? No, actually, you know what? It would be essentially teleportation because there's not a speed limit on the moving. There might be a little bit anything between that Tupperware and B might get a little damaged though. Because I could there's not a speed, there's no limits on it, so there's no speed limit. So it would be almost teleportation as far as you would be able to tell.
Yeah, but it would still get cold because it needs to go at
It wouldn't a Tupperware wouldn't necessarily get cold. Well,
I guess I could wrap it in some tinfoil.
Well, not even tinfoil. As long as it's airtight, you're probably fine. Or it has to be a good. It has to be a good container. It has to be like one of those nice ones that like they lock or whatever, which be expensive to send over, but.
I mean, like, no.
You're just gonna get those plastic. The plastic ones, it would probably just fall apart because, like, consider if going like Mach. It would be going like Mach 10 or some bullshit. Oh gosh.
Probably. And as I'm like, well, we're also talking about the air resistance and the air hitting it.
Oh yeah,
so even if it happened really, really fast, it would still get cold.
That's true. It would need to be. It would have to be. It's not impossible to build something good to stay warm, but not when your Tupperware. Yeah, it would get cold. It also probably get torn up.
I could probably put it in a thermal bag, but you better give me back my thermal bag.
Well, the problem is the thermal bag get ripped up. If you're going that fast, if you get hit dust, it's going to rip it up.
So the answer is teleport the food to you.
Makes too much sense.
No, we're allowed to make sense. We're not the government. We can make sense.
Yeah, let's teleport the food over here. Going. No, the thing is, if I start doing that, what you do is you would make food, turn around, and the food would be gone.
I swear, if you do that, there will be laxatives in one of the foods if you start doing that.
Hello, Kazmasar. How you doing? How you doing? We're having a good time here. We're being joined by Izzy.
I'm gonna sprinkle Miralax on your darn food.
One thing you can do, not just with me, probably the best thing for you to do during your hiatus is any of your friends that do drop-ins is probably a good way to like just get some streaming like experience in.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking is just joining some friends. Like, I know I'm joining another person for a type of collab next week. And yeah, just joining into some friends' calls because I do have the collab role on a lot of servers. So it just pop in sometimes.
Yeah, look, we have having a great time. Today it's been a great stream, which is always good.
That's good.
Yeah. So which is always good. Oh my god. I had that thing when I came back. It was like 9 days, and like people like, oh, people forgot about me. It takes like it's the worst shit. Like people are. It's hard. Streaming's hard. My problem
Streaming is hard.
My thing is though, I know part of the reason why it happened though is because I had at times because I'm still like in between of going till I've like debuted and stuff. So I'm starting to get now again, but. If you have a good presence of offline growth, it doesn't. Hey, God, they're bullying me. If you have good presence of offline growth, your like going away for a week, it doesn't hurt that much. But because I literally had stopped posting TikToks as well, and I haven't started YouTube. If you start that, you can take breaks and it doesn't really hurt that much. But I hadn't doing that. But now that I'm starting to do it now, I'm not taking a break, but I would be less bad now. Because once you start growing, you can continue momentum offline, basically, essentially. And a lot of stuff you also can sit there like on one day and pre-make a bunch of content that you just upload scheduled or otherwise. I don't know how to do scheduled TikToks, but you just have any drafts. But you know, it's just like that. I think you can do scheduled TikToks on the website, but make them whatever. I just have the drafts. So you just upload. It's fine. I don't know, but like YouTube, you can do stuff. The only thing though is pushing from TikTok to the other places and not have a stupid TikTok logo is a manual process. But it's not hard. It's not hard. It's a manual process. It takes like 2 minutes, but like.
Yeah, a lot of people don't take that 2 minutes though.
Well, yeah, it's more like if I would find some workflow to make it work remotely, but like. If I was like legitimately on vacation somewhere, like without my computer, I could upload TikToks. But uploading YouTube videos can be hard. And same with Instagram. But you could, I'd probably find a way to do it. But I'm not worried about it right now. I'm too American to go on vacations.
What's a vacation? I haven't been on a vacation since. Hold on. Let me do the calculations here. 2015.
Yeah, the only vacation I had, which I guess it was quite a while, is start of pandemic. I took a break from my freelancing stuff I did. So that was nice, but like besides that, like I don't. If you're like a freelance worker, you don't really do that usually. Unless you get to enough where you're making enough money, we're like, oh yeah, it's fine. You're fine with money. You get the budget. You get the budget your own vacation, or if you have some sort of passive income or whatever, which streaming can be if you have offline growth, stuff like that. It's complicated. But.
Speaking of vacations, I am thinking of saving up to be able to, with big race coming up, woo! So I'm thinking of actually taking a vacation later on this year. If you had a choice between going, and I'm thinking maybe like a 4-day trip, maybe taking like a really long weekend. If you could choose between New York or Las Vegas, where would you go and why?
Depends how much you like drinking.
Hopefully I'll be able to drink alcohol by then. But both of them I hear is really good food.
How much depends. Vegas is a lot of food. Honestly, without being in New York, I still think it's probably better there. But
New York, okay.
Yeah, because the thing is, Vegas, there's tourists, there's a strip, and there's stuff to do there.
I mean, here's the thing. I've been to Vegas before once, and I had a blast.
I mean, if you had fun,
definitely want to go back there, but
it's there's stuff to do here. It really depends on what sort of stuff you like. I'm not really into this type of fun stuff that Vegas has, but if you enjoy it, it's very what people will adult entertainment, which I don't actually care most about that stuff. Like if you like gambling, if you like
it's not that stuff, no.
Not talking about sex stuff. I'm talking about like gambling.
Okay.
I'm talking about okay. You walk around strip, there's gonna be the shirtless dude, whatever, like from the strip clubs. But that's Vegas.
No, they have trucks that are pretty much billboards for the strip clubs.
Oh yeah.
No, I mean like the blackjack table
by adult,
is like my jam.
Yeah, because I think just a lot of the stuff in the Vegas, a lot of stuff there is adults now, just because of alcohol and stuff. But I meant just like gambling. If you enjoy it and stuff, there's some really cool shows you can go to. There's a lot of stuff to do in Vegas. I don't personally give a shit. I'm probably the wrong person to ask because I'm way too weeby to give a shit about the stuff in Vegas.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But still, I like gathering people's opinions of these kinds
like
of
New York.
things. So that's a vote for New York.
Yeah. New York is like I don't particularly care about going to either city, but like I want to say honestly, the problem with New York though is I feel like you might get better value out of Vegas just how expensive New York is. But if you can afford either, New York is fucking expensive.
Yeah,
like there's
it's 4 years, so hopefully not too bad.
Yeah, like I'd be sooner be like I don't actually right now it's kind of fucking hard. Like it'd be sure to make like a short trip to like Japan or something would make more sense. But like right now it's kind of hard to do that. I don't know if they're allowing tourists right now.
I don't think so.
Unfortunate. Yeah. So that's like not really. I didn't even like consider outside the country because of that. But inside the country, yeah, New York's cool. There's lots of food. There's similar in a lot of ways. There's lots of food in both the places. If you don't want to go, there's cool stuff. If you ever want to go like soon, dune buggy riding, there's stuff to do here. It really depends. Really, I think honestly, some of the best things probably if you want to get smashed, you can get smashed. But like outside that, there's also a bunch of really cool like shows, like go to I don't know what you want to call them, describe, but all the shows they do in Vegas, but they also do it in New York.
Well, like I said, I had fun in Vegas before, and I want to go back, but I've never been to New York. Well, technically, I was in New York before, but that's because I was getting a transfer on a train. So all I had time to do was walk outside the train station, get a hot dog, go back into the train station, get on my train.
Yeah, that's not really being there.
So that's not being there. Okay, I'm looking at Airbnbs right now for some dates that I'm looking at in the future for New York at least, and I'm like, I'm seeing what $78 a night, $95 a night. That seems
check where those are. Check you're not in the in the sketch place though.
I mean, this is all over. Okay. And, let's see here.
Welcome back, Shadox. Make some more tea.
Okay, the closer I get to Central Park, it's a lot more expensive. Oh, actually, no, it's still 100, 130. Not terrible.
Yeah, I would, as far as going to New York, I would for like areas you want to just ask someone who knows if there's places you avoid for like renting Airbnbs. I'm sure there's places you should avoid. It's a big city. All big cities are like that. At least in the States.
Yeah, I'm just be like, girl from middle of nowhere goes to big city. Let's go.
Yeah. You got there's I think that's stuff me with the States. I'm not really interested in really traveling to really many places in the States. They're like there's cool place nature to watch. Hello, really. How are you doing? Is this your first time here? Oh, I know. I found you from the TikTok. Yes. How you doing? I have my tea session. If you saw my stuff, I talk about tea a lot. Well, this is my thing. I do hand cam tea streams twice a week, every Sunday and Friday. A lot of fun. But how are you doing? Do you know them? Izzy, or I don't know. Yeah, personally, yes. TikTok. It's like that's what I'm saying. Izzy, TikTok is a great way to meet even more so than like growing from people following you. I find a lot of VTubers because the algorithm is aggressively good.
Ah, goodness. It's like, okay, you trying to convince me that TikTok is worth this. Like, you trying to convince me to sign one of the Magical Girl contracts. It ain't happening.
But you already signed it. You followed me. It's a non-consensual contract. I'm sorry. It's too
this is not what we discussed.
It's transfer paper under the follow button. You sign a contract.
No, I read the fine print.
No, I don't show you the fine print. You hit the follow button.
Yeah, goodness. No, not becoming a magical girl. I'm staying human. Denied.
Pick a number 1 for 5, 6. 5.
Shadows, you asked Dai. I don't know what kind of answer you were expecting.
Yeah. I'm currently being joined with IzyCuisine, by the way, who currently she's on a little bit of a hiatus, but she's really cool. Only food VTuber I've been aware of, really. I could be. There's other people who occasionally do occasionally cooks, but like he's doing it now more, I think. But I see you're like that's kind of like your thing. Like tea is my thing.
Yeah. Oh my goodness! When the bear gets thrown at you, I'm like, oh goodness.
I don't know if you have tits installed, but it's good shit.
Yeah, it seems funny, but I do know that my chat will bully me.
Yeah, you can set limits.
I am specifically thinking of 4 people off the top of my head who will use all their points on that.
Well, you can have it. You can have it. Hi, it's a message to make you happy. I hope you have a wonderful day, and if something bad happens, don't worry. Thank you so much, Dave Firewolf.
Thank you,
Firewolf. Hope you have a great day as well. We're just vibing here with the tea. What's better to vibe with than some tea and a little hand cam stuff? And so, by the way,
yeah, I'm just tea and good company.
By the way, is this the first time you're seeing my tea table, or were you if you dropped by since?
I've worked on some streams
okay.
That I saw the tea table. It's really nice.
It's good. It took me a while to find one that fit well because like I needed a specific color, I needed a specific shape, and I needed it not to cost over $100. Because like right now because all the shipping shit's fucked. It used to be easier to find good ones for cheap, but no, it's like it's real fucked. Hard to find ones. It's just so I had decided what style. Some of them have little like drain valves I got, and then the problem with the drain valves, the cheap ones is those fail. So it's just a useless piece of junk. This one doesn't have a drain valve. It's literally just a box, but it works. So it's like waterproof inside.
It's really pretty.
Yeah. I would say it's staged nice, but it works real good. Which you've worked in production, you know exactly what that means. But no, it works. It's pretty much this is like $30, I think, and this is way better than this is way better than I would have expected. Even staged nice for $30 is really good.
Yeah,
it's like and there's a little funny blemish here that it came with. It looks like a Discord logo. I think that's funny. Yeah. Dai makes tea in a search right now. Oh jeez.
No, we just established that Dai's in PSD. If you're talking about like sewer or drain water and stuff, that's like more New York type thing. And he ain't in New York.
No, there's a sewer system in Vegas, and a bunch of homeless live there a lot of the year until it rains and they all get flushed out. It's a thing. It's sewer people. There's sewer people here.
Oh. That's not a widely known stereotype.
It's not a widely known stereotype. It's something the locals know, I think. Every time it rains, if you're on the strip has a lot more homeless people on it. Because they get kind of flooded out. It's actually really sad, honestly. But no, that's the thing. I haven't really seen wherever those things are, but it's somewhere. I don't go to a strip, but that's not my thing. I don't really go outside anyways. I went to where I went because I wanted to move somewhere where the general area was nice and stuff's new here. And then, I'm planning on this. I don't plan on renewing my lease again. I want to move to Japan, which is yes a big move, but like for me it would work well. Yeah.
Oh, would you be able to do all the like non-typical job stuff over there too and sustain yourself pretty well?
Japan's cheap as fuck. I don't know if you realize the cost of living's lower there, but yeah, I'd be fine.
No.
Japan's cost of living is
maybe
Japan's cost of living.
Than where I live.
It's probably maybe not cheaper where you are, but it's like reasonable. Like and food's really cheap. Food's so cheap over there. But like yeah. Like fun Vegas. No. Vegas, Nevada, Vegas is yeah. Is there a Vegas, New Mexico?
Is there?
And no one talks about that Vegas if there is. If someone said Vegas, they know what fucking Vegas you're talking about. Is it one of the strip? Come on.
Yeah, it's on that and all the good shows and all the buffets. I want to try all the buffets. That's the thing.
It's fortunate. Like I moved out here. I was thinking I would do that, but like I still don't trust going to those right now. Honestly,
maybe not right now.
But
But
I know. But I moved.
Yeah.
I moved right beginning peak pandemic, so I literally have not been able to. That's why I've had a weird experience here. It's like for one, I don't go out usually, anyways. But like, man, I don't trust going out with the people around here. Honestly,
I see.
But listen, I'm in a happy little everything's nice here bubble. And it's not crazy expensive. Like my.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I've had free internet for the whole time I've been here because it got fucked up. Free gigabit internet.
I remember the story.
I still have it's gigabit too. It's free.
Yeah. Oh, so lucky.
Yeah, it's like that's fucking it's pog as fuck. Yeah. They got pizza vending. Well, the pizza vending machines for Armport are the same as the vending machines in New York. They're not really vending machine. Well, they might be closer vending machines in New York City. You can go to these little like places where there'll be a bunch of little doors you open up, and you pop out food. But behind them, there's a chef making food. And it's cool. It's cool, but like it's not the same thing as vending machines. It's close. Unless you're talking about the ones that make them in front of you, that probably exists in Japan. But like,
I think that does exist. There's a university not too far away from me that supposedly has one of those.
Yeah, I would be more inclined to want to go to I don't know what they're called, but like I don't even know where it started, but I know New York has a bunch of them where like you can go in there, put a couple of dollar with the machine, whatever, and unlocks one of the little door things. You pull the food out. It's like some hot food. It's really cool. It's a bunch of little mini like hot little boxes. I don't know, to keep it warm boxes. I know Japan has those as well. I'm sure other countries do. I don't know where outside of New York has those, but like I'm sure in some other cities. But it's a high population thing. Any high population density. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're trying to move to Japan, I really do wish you the best of luck. I'm not sure how soon that'll be possible because I know
you can
some
move there for
people
work.
who
I have to get a job.
Yeah.
I have to find a random job, which I'm fine doing that. I'm completely willing to find any random job to move over. One of my plans was because I did apply for like Hololive and Sanji. If I had gone there, that would have been a route to move there because they're a Japanese company. They'd be able to be your sponsor company. But yeah, I just have to get a random job in Japan. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. What might happen was completely possible is if that happened, there could be a period of time where I instead just do tea streams. It's possible. But I don't think I would ever lose my like the stuff will change, but I'll still at least do the tea streams. It'll be time that it'll be complicated for time, but it'll be 100% worth it because I'll be able to do I'll be able to be over. It'll be cool, but I'll be able to do stuff with like the tea industry stuff, which tea industry does not really exist in the States, not in any substantial way.
No, it doesn't.
And yeah, it's like I have reasons to go there. Yeah. Also, you can actually buy houses in Japan for feasible. It's like because they're one of the places where it's not fucked. But it's different because house prices drop over time. It's weird. I don't know if you've heard about that, where the house
in Japan, yeah,
it's weird. It's like it's because they basically are just like, oh yeah, after 20 years we just tear buildings down and rebuild it. It's like what? Okay, the value goes down to 0 after 20 years. Like, oh, okay. I think the land sells value at that point, and that's how it works, or some. I don't know the specifics, but yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. I've heard that happening in some places around the states too, where these houses are just so old and the community has been built up, so the land is worth more than the house.
Oh yeah. There's places that's true. It's basically as far as places that the houses aren't really worth much, they're never in places you'd want to live though. Unless it's very rural, but then that's just because that's just in Japan. You'll have that like semi-reasonable in places that are like livable and they have actual public transit.
What a concept. That's one thing that we need in the States is just good public transit,
hey,
please.
The East Coast.
I hate driving so much.
Yeah. Cheap houses. It's. Yeah, I remember I think a lot of people in Japan were paying like what $300-400 a month for their housing expenses. It's like crazy. It's like, which you can do some places in the States, but they're doing that in places that are much more desirable places to live. It's like. It's like, okay. I wonder if there's a lot of reasons. It could have had some parts to do with like, oh, it's okay to live a little more rural because public transit exists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unlike yours, just like drive everywhere.
Yeah. I hear getting a driver's license in Japan is insane. Like I hate driving, but it's quite the endeavor.
Yeah, because you have to really, really know the car.
Yeah, it's like
you know how to drive. You have to know the car.
I can't remember if the driver test is hard, but the process doing it is fucky. Like it's lots of waiting and shit, and like it seems like a whole it's not worth it. Like, which is why I don't know. Okay, I only know one expat who has got it. It's one of the trash taste boys got his driver's license. And that's why I know it's a pain now. It's just like, oh, like this is. I think he mentioned like, oh, he might not have even bothered with it if he knew it was gonna be as bad as it was. He was like committed.
Oh well, it's not like you'll get the driver's license anyway.
Well, yeah, he's. I guess sometimes it's good to have a car in Japan if you want to do, because they're big content creators. They want to like drive in more rural areas. There are some places that have public transit, of course, but then they have. So it is good to have one person with it, but like, I'll pass. I'll work around that.
Yeah, you'll make a friend you'll make a friend who has a driver's license.
Just gotta find that cute Japanese girl that knows how to drive. Yeah. Car license. No, yeah. I don't think that's a thing in Japan.
Yeah.
And it seems like a thing, especially right now. It's fucks where like you go to, I don't know if they call it DMV, but like you go in there and they do like 10 or whatever people a day, and like come back tomorrow. It's like, or some bullshit like that. It seems like a lot of unnecessary bullshit. The more I hear about it, like, okay. Yeah. Sitting up straight.
Yeah.
Well.
Yep. Okay. Well, now is probably the time.
I did say you did have to leave in half an hour. I do think we're gonna wrap up. Thank you so much for coming, Izzy.
Yes, this is so much fun. It's always fun to chill on these tea streams.
Yes. Let's see who we can send everyone over to. See who's my friends are going. I see them going. Let's see. Let's see if we can. No problem, Yoshi. Please stay for the raid. Get your points. Send some love to whoever I end up raiding over to. I'm just looking to see.
Decent amount of people on tonight.
Yeah. Hey, today was pretty good. What's crazy is it's mostly not raids. I always like when it happens. I got a couple raids, but like you can sometimes like it's people clicking. Oh, you know what? It's been a while since I've gone over to Hal. Halbert is doing some figure painting. That's cool. Let's go over there.
Ooh, finger painting?
Finger painting. Figure like Warhammer.
Oh, thank you.
Like Warhammer. He's doing Warhammer. I don't know if it's Warhammers, but it's probably Warhammer. Anyways, we're gonna go to Hal.
Wait, I just have a stream idea now. I'm gonna do finger painting.
That'd be cool. Anyway, so the raid message is gonna be Magical Tea Boy Raid, because I'm stupid and don't have the command for it yet. And then we got if you're subbed, it's Magical Tea Boy Raid. Oh, I'm getting new emotes soon, so that's cool.
Hey.
Then there's the message. If you are that, I'm gonna go ahead and click the ending scene. So I want to say something real quick before I go to ending.
Just the ending that I don't get to say much anymore. Everyone, stay safe, stay healthy, and I hope you eat something tasty. Bye-bye.
There you go. There we go.
I like to call myself an omnivore. I like eating lots of things.
There you go.
So, just, it's really whatever I have.
I don't know why the audio's going through. Whatever. I'll see you guys later. That browser source went through to the other scene, but whatever. I'll see you guys later. Oh, so this schedule is for last week, but this going forward, this next week is gonna be the same. The schedule's come out on Monday now, guys, because I changed it. But it's gonna be the same schedule. It's legitimately. Later, guys.